Boo! Hello, everyone. Hello, good morning. Today is gonna just be a chill day. I'm gonna work on some random stuff. You're probably gonna see the effects on the stream a little here and there because I have to test various things. Some things will just be off to the side, hidden from view, and other things are just gonna be like me watching videos with you. So, Today is just to relax and try and make me focus. Teehee, haha. I get distracted easy sometimes. But, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. Sorry, I'm drinking some of my tea. Just happy in my little moment of tea, as it were. Alright, let's see. Some things are a little off on my side. I'm fixing them real fast. Alright, there we go. Cool. Wait, why are you broken? Oh, I forgot to run the ad early. Sorry, Twitch. Looks like it's starting soon for you guys. Sorry. Alcor! Hellos! Hellos! How are you today? You came in and immediately started dancing. We love to see it. How are you today? You're doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Feeling less tired than previous week? Hell yeah. I was really tired today. I slept like 4 hours, and then because I was up late, right? I was watching my friend finish Endwalker, and he said it's his favorite expansion when he finished, and I was very happy about that. And I had woken up with like 4 hours of sleep, and I went, no, that's not good enough. And I went back to sleep for like an hour, went, that's not good enough, went back to sleep for another hour, and went, you know what, I'm awake now. I'm good now. I'm good. So I am okay right now. I checked on my pup. She seems okay-ish, but still sick. So, my roommate's gonna take her to the vet tomorrow. Because apparently her doctor's not in, so no one else is allowed to treat her. I don't get that. I don't get that. That's whack. But, oh well. Some doctors and vets are just like that, I guess. The emotional vampirism of seeing people finish Endwalker is always great. Seeing Red reaching the... Yeah. We'll be there tomorrow. It'll be good, I think. I am quickly adding some videos to a queue list right now over on my YouTube. I'm trying to throw together a small playlist so we can check out some videos together. I think I'm picking the ones that are definitely going to distract me the most. I'm not going for the regular, like, ASMR cooking. I'm going for, like, these guys are reviewing or making foods, and I'm just, like, they're very active, but I really like their channel, so, I know I'm not sponsored or anything, of course. I don't know, I'm just picking some nifty little videos, because honestly, I don't feel like doing a lot today. My energy levels are kind of... I don't want to say low per se, but they feel a little low. I'm just tired, you know? No ASMR cooking. I mean, I could put ASMR cooking into the videos, yeah. I really like this one group. They're called Sorted Food. Wait, how do I make it so I can add it via this? Can I do that? What the? Hello? What in the gravity? Go back in your corner. Not fair enough. If I come across one that's good, I'll definitely add it to the list. How are you doing today, though, Aiden? I kind of forgot what I need to work on. I'm not gonna lie. Always do. I always forget to take notes on it, and then I'm just sitting here like, there was something important. And then I just kind of sit there for a few moments, and I'm like, dot. Now I got nothing. Usual time, but good. That's good. Feeling on that. Last week I fell asleep to the sound of your voice every day without fail. Aww, that's adorable though. I don't know if I was too tired, if your voice works like magic. I mean, it could be both. It could be both. I do hurt people's brains with some of the voices I can use, so it might be magic. Wait, phone. Get muted, nerd. Yeah, that's right, I won the war today. And then I immediately forgot what I was trying to do. I got distracted. I'm good, I swear. Alright, let me see about getting the food thing. What was I doing today? Oh yeah, I need to set up a bot for YouTube chat. Right, that should be my priority for today's work. If I at least do that, I'll feel accomplished, despite my tired state. Alright, was it window capture that I did that? You know, out of context, seeing the last thing that I showed you guys, because I have it go specifically to the window, right? So it just says moist inside, crispy outside. I mean, it continues after that, but it started off really bad. I know it was a food video, so like, I'm not too surprised, but it took me aback a sec, you know? It was from that milk toast video. My brain's not processing fast enough to be like, yes, I know exactly what that is. I'm like slowly going over the words like, oh god. Brain broke. Alright, how did I have this set up last time? Did I have it set up so I had to have this full screen? Wait, if I have to have it full screen, how can I? I know you can't entirely see my face, but like, my eyes glazed over for a second, and my jaw dropped. Like, you probably saw the jaw drop, but the eyes glazed too, and I'm just like, It's like a sus way to describe food. It is, but like, with more context, it could make sense, right? Like, it said it was delicious milk toast, right? So, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's just like, hold up. I also watch a lot of, like, what do you call it? A lot of the cooking channels that I watch that are like ASMR are, like, Korean. So I think, I don't know how all of them use translators or what they do for translations, you know? So sometimes I feel like they just go for whatever's easiest, which, fair enough. If I was gonna... What the f is this? What is this? There was just something hiding on my other screen. Huh? What? Huh. Oh, that's where that kept opening? Jesus. Okay. I was trying to open something yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna download some stuff to my Stream Deck. I had to look at it to remember what it was called. My Stream Deck to make things easier for me. And I kept trying to open the window and it kept not appearing. Apparently it was showing up on my fourth screen out of nowhere. Good job. Good job. My fourth screen's like really off to the side. You can tell by how far I'm looking over. So I'm gonna keep looking over there with you guys every now and again and be like, what's on this? Wait. Oh wait, no, if I pop it out then you guys can't see it. Me trying to see what I can do. Alright, maybe I'm just gonna have to... Oh wait. Hold on, I'm gonna need this. Oh, I might be able to adjust it to this, actually. Then I could work on both things at the... Wait. Hold on. I forgot. I set this up weird, so I have to do one of these. No, put that back. Put that back. I am really great at electronics. Don't worry about it, guys. Electronic knowledge just seeps into my brain or something. Actually, I think it seeps out, but that's not the point. Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. It helps if you turn it on. Oh, I set this up weird. Wait, what? Hello? How fucking low? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, hold on. Edit the transform. Okay. I'm a professional streamer. It's fine. Nope. Oh yeah, the dimensions are completely different than what I'm used to, and I am smart. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, no, now it's off the screen. Oh, I don't usually have my video player like this. This is weird for me. Wait, hold on. What? No, it's not. Huh. Did that? Ha-ha! That's slightly too much, I think. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I fixed it. No? Is this supposed to be... blah, 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 blah. You know? Hello, Miss Diamond. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? The top is fine. It's the bottom that needs fixed, huh? Oh, too much. I'm great at this, I swear. Haha! See, I can do it. Eepy. Very relatable. Welcome to the Eepy crew. Wait. No, no, I didn't want to grab me. I wanted to grab the thing. Wait, where do I put it? Ah! I get to be put in the corner a little. Not really, but I will be right here. I'm a little closer to chat today. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not taking any blood today. Okay. Oh, do you guys want me to leave the whatchamacallits? The subtitles on? I usually use subtitles just in case I misread something or mishear something. I'm absolutely fine with turning them off though. They are British, so they do have set accents. So if you miss something, that might help. But that is entirely up to you guys. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. Hi, Red. How do you do? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Good morning, Red. Wait, hold on. I think I can use the bots that I'm used to. I just have to... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to go back and forth between these two things. Well, let me open up my usual bots. What are my usual bots? You just had dinner. Whack. What'd you have? Stream Elements is my other bot, right? Stream... No, not that thing. This thing. There's too many things with the... Yes. Anyway. Alright. I should probably turn off my BGM. I know. How awful of me. But then you'll actually be able to hear the video. It helps if I make it so you can hear browser. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sure I won't need a video tutorial for something that I'm doing. No, why? Why would that potentially be a thing? No, that'd be weird. Wait a minute, does this bot not use... It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. It's just gonna take a minute. You're off for now? No worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Good luck with your Stardew. I mean, what? Nothing. You had some loaded breakfast fries? Oh, that sounds yummy. Alright. Today I'm gonna torment you with... Haha. Today I'm gonna torment you with food things as usual. This one's gonna be on the funnier side, like I said, not the usual ASMR cooking videos. They are all cooking related. Some of these are cooking gadgets. Some of these are just straight cooking. Cooking for their friend via asking them 13 random questions. And then testing gadgets. Yep. Yes. Afterwards, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, where I put the videos that we watched into the description over on YouTube, so we'll check that out. Or I'll put that up after stream. Hey, this time you can't bewitch me with hunger this time. Unless... Actually, I'm hoping you guys will giggle. Here we go.
Take a little look under the cloth.
Can you guys hear it all right?
Oh no, it's got a plastic knob. Oh no. Today we've got two normal home cooks.
Oh hey, it's that thing I mentioned.
To the test, a whole bunch of kitchen gadgets that you've recommended for them. Let's see how they get on.
That doesn't go there. Oh yeah, because look, it's got a...
I feel like I need to turn it up.
Yeah,
Whoa.
It's got a kettle
Loud for me.
plug. And it's got a knob.
Is it good?
0, 1 and 2 on it. So this is...
Let me turn it down a little on my end. It's loud for me.
The high trick.
Oh, it's probably louder for you guys.
And they say this gadget
Super
is
quiet?
an essential appliance
Okay, hold
for
on.
every kitchen, capable of replacing
How
traditional
is it?
stove kitchenware. Its non-stick coating and rapid heating ability makes for a convenient appliance.
For me, that'd be really loud.
Easy to clean and
If I didn't have the
With its
Sound channel
3
things.
settings, you can cook anything from boiling pasta.
Seems fine.
to
Cool.
sautéing shrimp.
Actually, it's
Thank you.
plug-in, not batch operated. Yes. So there's a better chance of it producing some proper head.
Yeah, perfect for people
Oh.
who don't have comprehensive kitchens, maybe don't have much space. Also,
This is that thing
great
that I
for when you're
mentioned.
traveling.
A different version, but yeah.
Well, let's literally put them
I actually put one on my throne.
raging hot.
Yeah, it has to be.
But it's also got to be
A little
similar
pot to cook things in my room.
So,
We've got boiled water.
yeah.
My light's not on. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, there's something
I'm
missing.
giving you some stir-fry ingredients.
Doing it
there,
again.
So plug in your saucepan and let.
Can I turn it up more?
Could be longer.
Actually, I don't think I can. Oh wait, yeah, I can.
Well, I'll tell you what, Baz,
Yeah,
that'll be because it
this.
has a round-shaped embedded heating element technology,
think.
which will keep your food heated evenly and
Does
cooked
that work?
quicker.
Shimmering straight away.
I mean,
you
to
are.
be fair, that
Oh,
got hot
look,
in
look.
about 15 seconds.
How's that?
It's quite surreal.
I think that's usually
not
where I have
having
my
any heat source
invite. Okay,
at all.
cool.
And would you say that the outside of the pan is hot? Or
Yeah,
lovely?
it's barely warm.
Okay, it's got
Oh.
a lovely degree of overheating protection.
I mean, I can stir fry.
I love that it's hot on the inside and not on the
That's
outside. That makes
remarkable.
that perfect for my room, not gonna lie.
prawns
Prawns in.
in.
You got a little bit of charring in the corn as well.
I'm like
it's
very
hot.
interested in this tool.
So the other thing I suppose to
This
compare
gadget.
it to is slow cookers. They're electric. They don't use up your hob.
True,
I imagine
true.
it probably is similar to the output of a kettle, which we know uses up. You watch your
I
smart
love
meter
these things.
basically have a heart attack every time you turn on your kettle.
Also, kettle, great for making broth.
These videos help you learn a lot.
Soy in. Yep.
What am I working on right now? I'm gonna start with setting up a chat bot for YouTube. That way I can put my links and
I will
stuff in the
say,
chat there
For
as
stir
well.
frying, we've challenged it probably a little bit too far.
Right now I only have it
works,
set up for
works, yeah.
Twitch.
It's not like what you would look for from a stir fry.
So I wasn't originally planning
It's
to
tasty. It's done a job of a home stir fry. I would
stream
say.
so much on
Yeah.
YouTube,
Okay,
but
It's very similar to. the type
it's
of thing
become an
I cook
everyday
at home.
thing. Wow.
First
You know,
impressions were
every time I stream.
it looks a bit plasticky. I can't think of many situations where I would benefit from using it, but you cannot deny that it heats up and it works.
I'm surprised by how much I like it.
It's for people.
I'm mostly
who
doing
don't
stuff like
have
off
a
to the
fully
side,
kitted out kitchen.
but being on stream helps me focus,
And it's
ironically.
probably really good for students because you're going to be cooking your basic stuff in it, pasta, like all the simple, easy stuff.
Right then, well, how much do you think the high-trick portable saucepan cost us?
40
20 quid.
pounds.
Oh,
We paid £35.99.
I thought it would be terrible,
okay.
Same.
but it's not. It works. It does a job. That job probably wouldn't benefit me personally, but there may be people out there who would benefit from it.
So obviously, everyone in the audience is waiting for your answer to the next question, which is the high-trick portable saucepan, cooking on the go or cooking no?
I love their jokes too.
I'm going to
It's-
say cooking
it's-
on the
it's very
go
my
because
humor.
it's the positive one, but I don't think you'd use it on the go. I think you'd use it if you didn't have a hob or a pan.
It's a
Yeah, exactly.
Let's move on number 2.
Do you genuinely think you're going to win this?
Yeah, I genuinely do.
Posh weirdos.
You're going to struggle.
I want to win.
I
Wait,
should
no, why
coast
is it-
easily over the finish line ahead of them.
Why are you being like this? Oh, they're advertising some silly thing they did. Very good. Is it this? Oh, it's this! Oh my
Okey-dokey,
god.
lift
I
the
found the
plushie.
thing.
Oh, I
Does
know
that
what
work
this
on
is.
YouTube?
This is
Oh, it's a knife sharpener.
marketed to me beyond
Nice.
It's a knife sharpener.
I see ads for this all the time.
Boys, this is the Hall 2 knife sharpener. The revolutionary Hall 2
ironic, you, like,
sharpener takes the guesswork.
I have no
out of
ads
the
on
most
YouTube,
tricky
but then so
aspect of
many
using
people
a
are
whetstone.
sponsored with this, that, or the
Getting
other that you get
sharpening
just as
end.
many ads. Whack.
It's also exponentially quicker, as there's no soaking needed. But, like a whetstone, it's suitable to use on both Western and Japanese knives. Do you have 2 parts to it? There's the angle support bar, and there's the roller. The knife, blade side up, attaches to the angle support bar, which has a 20-degree side and a 15-degree side, and the knife stays in
And
place
I can import
because of the
my
strong
commands.
magnets in it.
Yeah, I could do that.
You then
Okay.
use the roller back and forth
cool.
on either side of the blade for a few times. The roller also has two sides, a diamond disc for sharpening and a ceramic disc for honing.
German style, 20 degrees.
Brad, when's the next time you're working on FF14, out of curiosity?
One way, both ways?
Both ways, back and forth.
What? Oh, I don't like it!
So other side.
Hi,
turn it.
Exis, how you
That
doing?
way around, yep.
Yeah, doing it quicker makes my nipples feel less.
That's a way of putting that, Lamau.
Oh, that's satisfying. That's quite nice. I don't mind that one.
So how do you
Yeah,
guys
sounds a
sharpen your
lot
knives at
better.
home?
With a
You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear it.
How often do you do
I
that?
am okay.
whenever
More
I
awake
need
than
to
I
my
expected to
finger
be.
I use one of the drawback ones. You stick to the surface, draw it in, but I'll do that probably once a year.
Yeah, and I think both methods, eventually you end up whittling your knife away. Whittle's not the correct one.
Wait.
That has worked.
That has worked.
That is, okay, right. Sharpening it like this.
Oh, I
is
just
really
wasn't.
easy.
Okay.
There's a barrier to entry in terms of
You're doing it
people look at
today?
it and go,
Ah, very
"I'm
good, very
daunted,
good.
scared by the idea of running a knife back and forth like
Huh?
this. That feels more user-friendly and in control.
Very satisfying. A sharp knife. Oh,
Wonderful.
oh.
Far more user-friendly than learning how to use a whetstone, making sure that you're getting the angle
Yeah.
correct yourself by doing it. Like if you've spent a lot of money on a knife, you want to know that you're treating it in the best way that you possibly can. So all of the parts for the haul are interchangeable.
Oh yeah,
You
I
get,
will also. I
different
will.
grit ratings, for your sharpening,
The
for
only-
your honing. You can get different angles.
Oh, one quest ahead of
So
me.
it's all
So I should
interchangeable,
continue on.
also in
Ah,
case
very
you
good, very good,
wear
very
it
good.
out or need to replace anything.
I do so hope you'll enjoy.
It works, and it's easy to use, and it's well designed. So, what is the price?
Well, Michael, why don't I ask you? What do you think is the price?
A good entry-level chef's knife, you're paying between 20 and 30
Yeah.
pounds. Gonna say £20.
£35.
The whole knife sharpener, £159.
Okay.
So, the
That's
ballpark you were thinking
so
is in a different county to the one we're in.
It's a completely different baseball game.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's really good quality. It looks lovely.
They've got experience from
Yeah,
people
we're
who've
getting
learned
so
how
close to the end
use the
though.
whetstones,
Red.
who now
I
don't
was
use them
checking,
because
and if I
they use
do
this to get
11 more
as good
sessions where I
results
do at
from
least
using
8
this
quests,
quicker and
roughly,
I'm happy to leave it there.
we'll
If you
finish
can
before
afford
Dawn
it,
Trail
First,
drops.
good on you. What do you do for a living? Let me know. And
I'm so
maybe
excited for
use
the
it in a
graphics
volume
update,
where
though.
It justifies its price.
Yeah.
Fine. So the Hall 2 knife sharpener, is it a cut above the rest, or does it just leave you feeling like an absolute James Blunt?
Did you come up with it?
Damn it!
It's a cut above the rest in operation, but also in price.
Yeah. Worth it, but it comes at a cost. That doesn't make sense.
Ready for another?
Yeah.
Yes, that includes post.
ready for
That includes
something
post.
Come on, go, go,
Ready?
go, 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 go. Go, I'll do it.
Did they just closh a
I've
closh?
read what it says, and it doesn't make any sense. The snack coating bowl.
Snack
Stainless
coat?
steel, dishwasher
Oh!
The snack coater.
Is this so you can, like,
and a locking mechanism. Quick lock. So it's this way round.
so that you
What
can
does it
season your
plug into?
snacks?
What does it lock?
not-
You haven't given us the full gauge. Well, now it makes complete sense.
Right, whilst they figure this out, I'll tell you. This is the IE
Oh.
Snack Coater.
Oh,
Unleash flavour
huh.
and fun with Snack Coater. The perfect
This-
attachment for coating nuts, truffles, and a wide variety of confections with tempered chocolate and other
Okay,
coatings.
yeah.
No, what you're saying is helping us with what the hell this thing does.
You spoiled post
How
for
do
yourself?
you think they make
Oh.
chocolate-covered
Yeah, you
raisins?
did watch the Dawn Trail
Sugar-coated almonds.
trailer.
Where does it plug into?
Why? What's...
Why don't you get the stand mixer from the back of the set?
Right, we've got this machine and we're now close to understand.
No closer to understanding? Into the pasta roller or meat grinder attachment.
No, so that turns. What does that? Tighten up?
How would you usually use a stand mixer? You'd need to...
I feel like the answer is no idea.
Oh, but now your snacks are going to fall out. So you see the little black thing that you also got? Lift your stand mixer back up. Put your little black thing in the hole. There you go, in there. That's it. Now you can turn it on.
Well, I get
I'll
it.
tell you what.
Because you put nuts.
Why would
in
you
there
do it like
and
this?
chocolate,
And it just tumbles it.
And it tumbles them.
This is a really
Why?
easy way to evenly coat items such as nuts, fruits.
Some gadgets
those kind
make
of
me go,
things.
why constantly?
Spinning
And others are like,
helps
I
to make
like
it an
that. I
even
don't
coating.
like the
Do you wanna give it a
price,
go?
but I like it.
So we're giving you some melted chocolate.
I'm enjoying so many plates of toast. Oh. To be fair, I think I managed to miss 2 points.
Which we had to melt.
Probably.
It's
To
taken
be
ages.
honest,
You're going to put all of your nuts into the container and then put it onto speed number 1.
Right,
post for Endwalker
Place a few drops of the chocolate
has
into the container.
nothing to
and let's watch
do
that for a few minutes and see
with
how
what's
that
coming
all
next.
comes together.
Well, it seems to have
On a
worked,
side
yeah?
story
Have they dried?
adventure.
Are they clumped?
And then we're like,
Dried and they are
okay.
not clumped.
Yeah.
And then we
couldn't
start
get
the
that
next
finished
expansion.
any
So
other way, could
it's not the
And that's what they say.
hugest.
It's easier to achieve a
problem.
uniform coating
If that
whilst
makes sense.
saving time and
You'll see.
reduces
It's like
the
its own
risk of
side story,
contamination
in a way,
because you're not
for
putting
now.
your hands in there, you're not trying to do it that
For
way.
now.
And I guess if you want a thicker coating, you've just got to do multiple small coats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we skipped a step from tempering the chocolate because
Yeah.
there's no chefs here and we couldn't be bothered to look at the temperatures. But that
be
would
bothered
affect
with
the end
temperatures
result as
somehow.
well that you get. How do they taste?
Yeah,
Really
lovely.
nice.
Lovely.
Added a bit of sea salt.
I can see myself using this for popcorn more
Oh,
than anything
popcorn,
else.
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
It's quite a gadget.
I can see where one
It's
can use
quite a
it, but
gadget
it's
and
a little whack.
It works.
Little wacky.
Brilliantly.
It feels to me like one of the types of gadgets that could stray into the professional
Yeah.
kitchen
Yeah.
gadgets world as well. Right, how much do you
Where's
think
my-
we
oh.
paid for the Aive snack coater?
£40 for me.
I wouldn't have a clue, so I will agree
What's
with
this?
Mike, £40.
£99.89.
Okay.
So this definitely puts it in the real hobbyist
Oh.
moving into I'm starting my own small business
Wow.
in creating snacks and sweets and things.
And what we've learned for the pro kitchen gadget episodes are these things do tend to be more expensive, but they justify their price because of the
You can
volume.
put a bit in Walker, even though
Is it a
this
tasty
is-
little snack
Yeah.
or did it just
I
drive
know what
you
they
nuts?
said, but it helps me use
Tasty little
nothing.
snack.
Very good.
You're driving
This thing
me
over
nuts.
patch content is a side story. I wouldn't call it filler,
One
but it's just a
more.
mini save the world.
Final one for the day. Give
So-
the cloche a lift.
Have you gone into more detail for it?
What the?
Oh no, the stove.
Post
the
and
stovetop-
Walker
Oh,
is
no.
them setting
This is
something
the
up
Stirmate
for the
pot
future.
Stirrer. Need
Basically.
an extra hand in the kitchen or just need someone to stir your pot?
Yeah, they're doing
Introducing the
something they
Stirmate,
kinda
your
did
stirring
with,
kitchen sidekick solution. Stirmate does much more than
with
perfectly stir
the
a pot.
role
Its
quest
powerful
in
motor
Shadowbringers,
stirs
that little
viscous
extra
candy,
story that was at the
delicate
end and
risottos,
stuff. It
and
builds
it's
off of
heat tolerant.
that,
So we've tested
but we're
some,
not doing that
self-stirring
storyline yet
devices
kind of
before.
vibe.
They've all been, what's the word? Terrible.
So it's like an
They've been
additional.
flimsy in the past. Actually,
setup
and this
thing.
feels like the clamp.
Crystal
has got a
Tower.
really tight spring.
Yeah,
It
Crystal
feels-
Tower. You had it became
really well
mandatory
made.
because it set up something later. So
Doesn't matter,
it's that
it feels
kind of
like it's there to
thing.
do a job.
Yeah.
Love Mauer.
Right. Do you know what it claims to do?
Promise it's
It
good.
claims to end the pot stirring era.
End the pot stirring era when you're when the object's intent is to stir.
Yeah,
What?
Do you want to stir something?
Bro.
No, you don't want to stir something.
No, I don't want
Ah.
to.
This
I'm
to
bothered.
stir something.
Yeah. So we're giving you everything there to make a
Whack.
cheesy polenta.
Clamps on.
Really
It's
clamps.
holding on tight.
Can you give it a twizzle?
A
So why
twizzle.
does it do this? What's that up?
So what you're noticing there is that it's self-adjusting.
I've
to
heard,
stir pots and pans
I've heard
6 to
some of
12 inches
these
in
pot
diameter
stir
and 3 to
things
9
only really
inches
work
in
if you
depth.
have them in like in
It's
a
got the little
really
support
big
stir
bowl.
as well. You've got bottom stir, you've got top stir.
Let's get your milk heating up. Then we'll add some polenta in. We won't give it a stir. And then we'll add some. The powerful high-torque gear motor
I think it is.
silently stirs all foods to perfection, developing more
Yeah, don't
flavour
worry.
and creaminess.
It'll only get better for you.
How does that sentence
Smile.
sit with you?
I think it just says it should
I
just
do love
say
Ben Walker, though.
stirs it so you don't have to. No more Bernie bottoms.
Yeah, it's the end of the stirring era. So let's see. Polenta's a great thing to test it out on because, like a risotto, you have to keep stirring.
It's worth pointing out that you can get other attachments for larger pots and for increased agitation of foodstuffs.
There we're getting thick.
Nice.
Interestingly, as the plenty got thicker, it didn't slow down.
No.
No. Has it caught on the bottom?
How are we looking? How are we looking?
Oh,
Probably
that
need
turned
a
out pretty
little bit
well.
more liquid in the polenta, but hey, that's all right.
Very spun all
we
out
have
being
got-
confused because of the way the pats are.
A little bit of a brown.
Is
Well,
which
it's
is
a bit
fair.
of a
Not everyone has the memory
terms
to
of
remember
milk,
everything that
one of
happened
the
once this
things
year's
that
Listen.
on these
Yeah.
videos. And you really
Don't
need
at me
to
like
have quite a lot of strength.
I think I
and
posted
depth
it on
to
Twitter,
keep
but
you moving.
I think it was
Now, whilst the Stir Mate pot
325
stirrer was stirring your
instances in
polenta,
the game, and I
there's
remember
a
the
lot of other
mechanics
things
for
you could
most
be
of
doing in the
them.
meantime, washing up, cooking something else, a different part of the dish.
And I was just like,
going
I'm
for a
sorry,
wee.
I'm
How
what?
useful would you find that?
For big stews, I'm doing a quick cook.
I get more than
half an hour,
Spinners, but whether it passes
pointless.
Stormblood for me remains to be
But
seen.
if I
I'm
wanna
still
go
shocked you
and
like
do something
Stormblood that
else,
much. Not
work
gonna
outside
lie.
for a little bit, I can leave that going.
Can you see somewhere where it would be useful?
The Stir Mate, your kitchen sidekick, is the best one we've used. It's sturdy, it's industrial, it works, but you don't need it.
One use I can see for it is people with dexterity issues. The repeated
Wait, hold
movement
on.
of stirring
I don't
something.
use this spot?
People with problems like
Oh no,
arthritis,
hold
stuff
on,
like
let
that.
me.
You actually have to.
I'm
press
gonna
down the
post
clamp
the
pretty
card real quick.
hard, pretty stiff. I mean, it's well.
Oh, I
made,
use
but that
Moobot
spring
for
is
the. Oh
pretty
shit.
stiff.
Okay, well,
Okay.
how much do you think we paid for the
go back to
Stir
the-
Mate pot stirrer?
I think you paid £50 for it.
40 quid.
Add them together and a bit more. £102.50.
What the?
No way.
No.
No.
Over $100 for something
it
to
is
stir
really
your pot?
useless.
No.
In that it works, it does its job.
Yeah.
As actually, the majority of the gadgets we've reviewed today,
Yeah.
they actually work and do their job.
Yeah.
The
Even
question
if
is
like
whether you think it's
you
a job that needs doing.
specifically
Well,
were
the
adding
Stir Mate
that for
pot
people who
stirrer.
are disabled, that's
Did
way
it
too much.
Cause a stir, or would you rather just do it yourself?
I'd do it myself.
Like, I can only see the pot stirrers really being super beneficial
comment
if,
down below
like,
and let us
you
know which of those
constantly
gadgets
cook
would you
with a
have in
shit
your
ton of
kitchen,
things and you're
plus
the only one
what
doing
should we
it,
be reviewing
or
next?
you have a disability and charging it for $100. That's disgusting. Absolutely gross. I don't like that. I see my custom commands.
Hello,
Thank
welcome
you.
back. Today we have some pro kitchen gadgets, things used in
Oh, it's Ben.
professional industrial kitchens
Ben,
for our normal
the
home
chef.
cooks to have a play with.
Me and Jamie were in one of these videos. a couple of
Some of it
months
wasn't
back.
actually that great, but I really love, like, all its characters.
Well,
Oh, that's
welcome.
fair.
Do you want to play with some of our
I
big
understand
toys?
you have people
Yeah.
willing to clarify but not spoil you. Also, your reactions to the.
The first one is strategically hidden under the cloth.
That's fair.
What we got?
Things that I'd say to push things through.
Oh, we went to the
ricer.
next video. That's why.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a
peeler.
ricer or like a potato masher.
Would you like some help? Because I think you're probably right.
Let me
You said
see. Okay.
Ricer or potato masher, it does do that, among other things. It is a moulin. It's a windmill, a moulin, and it is for pureeing or pressing all sorts of things through various
I'm gonna come over
grates.
here.
Do you want to construct it?
Yes.
No,
Best done by
I don't
lifting
go
it
over
off
here. I go from here
the bottom?
Like that?
Hook it over something.
Wait, where did I put the thing? Uh-oh.
There we go.
I lost
Pick
something.
a size of grate. We're going to go for the middle one for this.
This one? Okay.
I found it.
Essentially, you want to be scraping things through that raspy disc. So this is from Telia. It's a hard-wearing stainless steel unit that can process up to 1.5 kg of stuff at a time. So you're talking like between 10 and 20 servings, depending on your serving size, of cooked vegetables that might go into
Ooh.
soups and purees,
Veggies.
broths, and the alike. Do you want to give it a go?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
So what we've got for you is a tray of slow roast tomatoes with some herbs and
yum.
bits and pieces in there. And if you
looks
push
yummy.
it or press it or gyrate it through your moulin, it should leave all the skin, tomato seeds and hard herbs behind and push all the deliciousness through. And it's designed so the scraping bit is at an angle and it kind of continually pushes and scrapes and pushes more into the grate.
So you have a puree at the bottom.
Huh.
But the thing with this is it's all about volume and speed. And ultimately, Baz, you can blend it all up, but you don't want to be blending up herbs. There might be some of the skin that is a little bit more charred and burnt. It has a different flavour than if you actually just leave it all on top. Look at that.
Oh, look at that, wow. Oh, yeah.
Wild.
It's been around since 1928 and it's still used in kitchens today. And I'm not going to lie, it used to be one of my least favourite jobs was putting steaming potatoes through one about 4 times the size of that sat over
dear
big
Lord.
pots. And it was just a lot of effort.
I was going to
Yeah, I
ask,
hate that
which
too.
role in the kitchen would be tasked with doing this?
Probably the commies in that section, but different sections in the kitchen are processing different things.
I mean,
Fair.
it's functional, it
Very
works
fair.
really, really well. Yeah, it's all about volume, isn't it?
Every other expansion, it tells you
Cool
exactly
little
where you will be
insight.
going. This
Yeah, so
one
we
is
are
like,
talking
you won't know
hard-wearing
until 20% of the way
stainless
through it.
steel,
Exactly,
very
yeah.
much industrial.
You don't know
You're
what's
gonna
coming,
use
but
that
oh
multiple
lord,
times a
it
day, every
coming.
day for different things around the kitchen. How much?
1, 2, 3,
250
quid.
pounds.
Okay, we're nowhere near.
What? Well, I think this is probably one of those things that gets bought once and stays in the kitchen for 10
It's
years.
not that big.
Mike, you're right. You would buy it once and then use it for an awful long time. It's £222.
No.
I've not been in these videos before.
But they
That-
always are.
what?
Really sturdy.
Oh, I guess
really
these are
effective,
pro kitchen
simple to use,
gadgets,
and
but
hard-wearing, and
still
therefore they normally have a
whack.
big old budget
Absolutely
The
whack.
best part of it.
I'm gonna
no
move over
smart
slightly.
device you have to connect it to.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't. You don't have to
Okay.
plug it in. You don't have to run a cable across the
Alright,
kitchen.
Luddite
Just get
Lubbers
the
is
job
back.
done.
Lubbers.
Do you want to do another one?
Ludders. Yes.
Yeah, please.
After awarding the sorted sous chef apron to Barry last year, our remaining normal home cooks, Mike and Jamie,
Okay,
have been
now I have
scrapping
to
for a
open
position
up.
they really care about to not
Oh,
be
this is them
the worst
advertising the
cook
one
at
thing.
Sorted.
Jamie is.
They're gonna
a
smack talk each
4-ply
other
condom.
now.
That's how
Well,
safe he
no.
plays it. Oh, it's Spanish. Oh, it's meat. Oh, it's a pickle.
His nickname,
it's a
as you well know, is the chronic fiddler. And that's not just what...
It's not the one I thought you were going to go with.
He can't leave things alone. He has no heart.
What's
And
wrong with
that's what I'm-
perfection? What's wrong with pushing yourself? What's wrong with planning to get better?
We've been on this journey for 14 years and you haven't got better.
So on fight night, we'll both be cooking against each other 30
Wait,
minutes.
so
with
how
a
did
new
I do this
ingredient
on
added
here?
Every 5
Okay,
minutes.
okay.
How will you cope?
Out of the two of us, who has proved time and time again that they can handle the pressure in the kitchen.
Oh, I should probably
With five
mention, for a little bit of context,
Same five
the main
ingredients.
people on this show have been friends for
That's
over
very wonderful.
decades, so
Right. If you're that confident,
they're like messing with each other here. Don't worry about it.
Fine. I bet I'll win.
It is some whack pricing.
if I win,
So glad Alcor came
Save your
in that
hot
last
beard off.
dungeon, kept me alive. Hell yeah.
Razor,
Thinking it's my specialty, but I do play fairly
But
good
if I
paladin.
win-
Hell yeah, let's go.
Then I get to design.
You and I'll have to play sometime, Alcor.
Oh dear.
I'll heal for you.
That escalated.
See what happens. Hi, Spirit. Good morning. Okay. Let me see if this
Right,
button
boys.
works.
We've stashed it under the cloche again for you.
It
Open
didn't
your eyes
work.
in 3, 2, 1.
What?
Why don't you
It's a
work?
space
Oh,
hopper.
I didn't see
Oh,
the
what's
handle.
this? It does look alive out the side.
Oh, because I.
A
Did I
Dynacube.
Be very careful because there are blades somewhere in that.
Wait, where did I put it then?
Whoa. Look in there, and do that again.
Huh? It's not saving.
Oh, that looks so
Why
angry.
aren't you saving?
Nice, this is going to be class. It's a dice, all right?
This is the Dynacube manual vegetable chopper, making slicing, dicing, and shredding soft fruits and vegetables easy with the innovative Dynacube
Why aren't you
manual
saving?
veg cutter. No need for noisy appliances or electrical
It's
connections here.
deleting
moves to
it.
the part of
It's
the
not
kitchen you want
saving.
it in,
Why aren't you saving?
Not the other way
I will
around. We have
fight
to
you.
move to a plug.
Don't make me fight you. I'll do it.
Oh,
Whoa, what is this gadget? Look away for half a second.
be
Ooh.
careful.
Good lord.
Something that's made of plastic. It's really
Yeah.
solid.
Yeah.
That doesn't look
It's
safe at
durable
all.
plastic, but it's
Holy.
also got surgical stainless steel standard blades.
Wow.
Set up
Yeah,
my.
yeah.
Should we try some stuff?
Yes, please.
What are we going for first?
Go for a
man?
tomato, because it's nice and soft.
Okay.
Ready?
Go.
Now I've got the
go
time
push.
on my stream deck, so I don't have to look so far and
Now we're
all
in.
over the
That's
place.
good.
Okay.
This is why I love these videos now.
Right.
Because that's
You doing okay for
something
the most
that
part?
I
Good,
want
good,
to
good,
get
good.
at home.
Glad to hear
I'm
it.
never going to have the space for it, but using it is so satisfying and it's so effective.
Now picture yourself on each occasion. You're in
You know
a
what?
Mexican
Me-
restaurant and you're making pico de gallo for 250 people a day. It's a machine
You
like
know
that
what?
you
Okay.
need to get that perfect
I know what I'm
tomato.
gonna do.
Put an onion through as well. Let's add to the pico de gallo.
Onion.
I know what I'm gonna
Minimal
do. Okay.
onion.
Damn it.
Press.
I'm
So-
not
oh, no,
sure
That's why.
that YouTube can use
Cool. Ready?
such
Yeah, of
chat
course I'm ready.
commands.
Pico de
So what
gallo.
I'm gonna do instead.
Can you peek any de gallo yet?
Har, har, har. I love pico de gallo. Show
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, pico de gallo. Put some chili in it. Or
Yeah,
squeeze over some
seasonal,
citrus.
Seasonal.
Cilantro?
Go.
Copy.
Sorry. Less dicey.
Didn't
Probably
worry
could
out
have changed the blades,
Yes.
but hey. Can you put the blood oranges through there?
well. It looks quite
Or will it
gruesome.
delete again? No, it deletes my
dear.
message. Why does it delete? Why
You've got
don't
dicing
you
in there at the
work?
moment. You can remove and change blades and end up with
Oh wait, you know what?
slicing
Let me
or
close my
shredding.
stream deck.
Flip reverse.
program.
What's really good
And then
is
reopen
you just
it. Maybe
pull
it's just a
So there's
glitch.
no unscrewing.
That
It's
could
great
totally
because
be.
it's just built for efficiency and speed. Yeah, Emma's, we've got a funnel.
Okay, right.
Clever, right. Yes. Absolutely. Happy?
Yes.
Lamau?
There we go, I'm getting some
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
purchase.
Okay, he's off.
How long would it take you to do the same with a cucumber and a knife?
Oh, embarrassing.
Hot
It's
minute.
been embarrassing.
It's got sucker feet. It only needs one person to operate it. 3 different cutting techers, and basically, again, speed and volume is everything. So how much do you reckon for your orange space hopper slicey thing
I like it.
from Dynamic?
We're talking pricey, but there's more to it, so I'd say it's going to be pricier. I'd say like...
That seems like a really handy tool for a pro setting.
£30.
We paid for this
Huh?
£430.
My pop
The
arms and
reality
cool down with
is,
use my
that's an
healer.
awful lot of money for a single
Yeah.
piece of kit that does.
I don't troll the
something,
first
but
time I
it
run
also
stuff with
hugely
someone.
limits food waste, in the sense
Sheesh.
that that tomato that went through.
And I only troll
all
when
that
it's a full
tomato
group.
Is then usable in a perfect dice, as opposed
That way
to
people are prepared for
cracking
my
around
trolling.
and bits, and some bits aren't quite dice, and lots of water on the board. So it reduces food waste as well.
And again, if you are
No, I won't
in a
save.
Mexican restaurant making pico
Why
de
won't you
gallo
save?
and absolute gallons of the stuff, it's going to pay for itself in a
In a
few
day.
years.
We haven't got much money left, but do you want to try a third one?
Yes, please.
We can have a bit of fun with this one, boys. Open your eyes.
Oh, wow, this looks great.
Right.
What
It
can
looks-
this be for?
It looks like a cannon.
Oh,
Oh!
see, that goes in. And if you see inside, as I turn that, you can see something plunging, can't you?
Why isn't this working?
There's a label on it,
Where?
on the front over here.
Description, a horizontal sausage stuffer. No! That is amazing!
Oh.
Nearly 1 million people
Oh,
have seen
no.
us play sausage innuendo bingo 10 years ago.
I hate
We've
that.
not done it since.
Oh, fantastic.
No!
Absolutely. This
hear
is a fully stainless steel professional sausage filler.
Fantastic.
We're
Yeah.
talking 3 litre capacity
Um,
to push out at 2 nozzle speeds loads and loads of sausage. Here we go. Boys, sausage meat, it's coming!
It's raining sauce!
So, pull the plunging plate fully out of the canister, and now you should be able to lift that canister towards you in like 90 degrees. Pop your sausage meat in there, up to 3 kilos at a time. We're not going to make that many sausages.
Nope, that's
Squeeze
Steam
it in.
Deck.
This is
I said
the best
stream,
gadget
not s-
we've ever reviewed.
This is pre-seasoned sausage meat ready to go, but obviously the beauty of having your own sausage stuffer at home or in some small
Stream
business
deck-
is
people
you
use
can
stream
use
decks in
whatever
their
flavour,
games?
herbs,
Oh,
spices,
no,
seasonings
I
you
see
like.
what it means now.
Boys,
I see,
thread
okay.
all of your casing on.
Not for the
Tying a knot at
game,
the
but
end.
the game blocking.
Oh my
not
god!
working.
Okay, Michael. No, stop! This is
No,
not
don't
working.
stop. You want an even
No,
pace
but the-
throughout.
But we've got.
This is so much hard work.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, go,
not
we're good, we're
easy
good.
from what I hear.
You keep
to
pushing
do.
though, evenly, Michael.
Sausage
This is
making's
even
kinda
pressure.
gross
Shut your
sometimes.
mouth.
Now, once you've done it, obviously you can link them or you can ring them.
Oh, this bit's really easy.
So is this bit, if I'm honest.
Yeah, because I've just worked all the way through it, mate.
I thought we might be nearly there. We're there. That's the end. Yeah, it's all of it all gone.
What do we do? Tie a knot in it?
So last time we did this,
It was an automated process.
yeah, and we used a machine, didn't we? Yeah, and we were feeding it through. But
I don't know why
the
this is
advantage of this is you
working.
can do. It's like you just had a snake over my shoulder. I hate it.
Don't play with your food. But if you could link them into 5 or 6 inch sausages.
Not mine, yours, Ben.
Have we got enough for breakfast?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now we've done it, I think we can only get better.
And if you
It's not
actually
working.
nailed that
Not
to
at
a
all.
surface,
Not even slightly.
then it'd be fine.
Comes with 4 nozzles to fit different
Fuck.
sizes of sausage skin because every sausage is slightly different. Price.
We spend on
I mean, in a really
stuff,
posh butcher in London, you're paying what?
Pound of sausage?
Yeah.
£6 for half dozen?
I reckon that's got to be £300.
Yeah, I'd say you're talking, £300 to £500.
I mean, that is going to last a while.
£500 is the maximum I feel like I could happily believe
Somebody read
that we spent this
about
You'll
it.
be glad to know this is a cheaper sausage stuffer than you think. It's just £94.80.
Oh, that is a
less
bargain.
than £100. We can
We
all
should get
stuff
a few.
sausages all weekend.
That's a bargain.
Think of the fun you can have at the summer barbecues once you've stuffed your own sausages at home for friends and family. Do you want one more?
Yes,
Yeah, you
please.
can't beat this.
Boys, a little one to finish.
The
Little?
Oh, I don't know how
sous
much
vide,
this
it says
costs
it on the
straight away.
front.
Just like the sheer size of it.
Well,
It's a
right,
sturdy
pro
beast.
kitchen.
Oh my goodness, what's
You feel like napping? Do it.
Sorry.
Lamau.
It's a sous vide machine.
This is
How much you sous videing
the
at once,
vacuum
though?
packing machine
Holy shit.
that you can then sous vide once you've packed.
It says right on the
Wait,
front,
what?
intelligent vacuum packing.
So boys,
So it does
vacuum
both?
packing has never been this easy. They say you just put the food in the bag and
Whack.
close the lid. That's all. No settings.
Oh, God.
Go.
I didn't mean to do that.
Don't vacuum pack your life away just yet. No readjustments.
Lamau.
Vacuum packer detects size, amount, and type of food. It can also
What?
tell whether the food is liquid or porous, whether the bag is thick or thin, or even made of metal.
So you just
it monitors
put it
and
all in
regulates
there
the
and
temperature of the sealing
it
bar and
sees
recalibrates
them all at
automatically
once?
based on variations in atmospheric pressure. So
And then you
place
sous
some of
vide
your
in a
tomato
pot.
pulp you made earlier.
Or
We haven't got time
whatever.
to use it today, so we
Banana
want to
method.
keep it. The best way to keep it is to get rid of all the stuff that makes food go bad, i.e. the oxygen in the bag, seal it shut, and then we can chill it or freeze it. Like a piping bag, we've basically folded the top
Whack.
of the Vatpack
Let me
bags
see if
over
this
so you
helps
don't get
me.
anything on it as you're filling it up, and then you can fold it back. If you look inside the machine, there is a plate. If you take that plate out, you can see there's a well. So if you're doing more stuff, more volume and more liquid, you can sit the bag in the well, and it means that
Oh.
the seal bit is upwards, i.e. gravity is helping you and not flowing out.
Just pop it in.
Flop it down.
Yeah.
By it sitting in the well, you can then lay it flat.
Oh, God. Apparently this is a known break and has been
Something's
for
happening.
ages.
It's going up to 70, 80.
Oh,
Oh, no, we got movement in the sauce. Air is being sucked out. Sauce is being pulled up.
Look at the
It
front.
looks-
It's
We've
still
been having
measuring
this
and
issue
working
for
out what's going on.
years. Well,
Yeah. Whoa!
no fix found. Okay, so...
Crust has
Crap.
arrived.
Ta-da!
So sealed in, it needed to work out what it was trying to seal. So it kind of looks at volume and temperature, and when it's worked out what it is, it then sucks it all out and seals it.
Okay, let
That's
me
amazing.
Wow.
try
There
to
was
look
so
for
much happening
another
in that little time
thing.
gap.
Be a
I would
different
like to do that
program
again with
within
something, please.
program.
Kush has recently spent a lot of time drying out, slow cooking, and then crisping up that pork belly. It's now been diced, and we've got it in a kind of soy braise. We don't want to waste it, we want to save it, but we want to lock in that moisture.
Alright, so it only does one bag.
Now you've got something that is
Whack.
leak-proof and easy reduced storage to now put in the fridge or the freezer. Professional kitchens, you can also use it for a lot of
What?
portioning and portion control and food waste. We use it here because, for example, things like a pass it on table, where
What?
we have a whole selection of different proteins to choose
Why was it
from. We
acting
might
like I
have
just
one
opened
of
it
this, one of
via
that,
my
until nothing goes to
phone?
waste.
Why would I do
Because we can take
that?
those individual portions.
I'm not a monster.
Seal the goodness and freshness in and freeze them for another time.
true.
These exist in our freezer in exactly that way.
Is this all single-use plastic?
Yes, it is
I-
recyclable plastic. The logic is that it's but it's
Oi,
more
bruv.
beneficial to save a duck breast because all of the inputs that the planet has taken to grow.
Seriously?
And rear
It's
that
because I
duck
didn't have it full
for the duck
screen?
breast is more
That's
than
the
bit of plastic.
dumbest reason
So
ever.
the plastic, once you finish with it, recycle it.
Oi.
You can also, and this blows my mind because I didn't know this, quickly cool down liquids in it because of vacuum science. So what you got there
Because
is a
of
hot
vacuum
sauce or
science,
puree.
Lamo.
Pop it onto the tray. No bag this time, and we're going to put the tray inside the sous vide backpack machine. It's going to put it under vacuum, and as we've just spoken about, at vacuum, everything evaporates off quickly.
Why would you use
Ready?
Discord
3,
via
2,
your
1,
stream
good luck.
deck?
This is what would happen to your blood in space.
What?
Bubbling, or
Now
big
we're
bubbling.
boiling
Way.
at a different boiling point.
Huh.
The steam's getting more. Oh my goodness, what's going to happen? It's really boiling. The machine's getting
Yourself-
very messy.
I can't
There's
see
a
what's
car
going
crash
on
in there.
anymore.
Oh
it's a
god,
mess.
what have you done?
It's a lot colder.
Lukewarm, yeah.
Science.
That is wonderful science.
I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure I understand it either, but science.
It's quite
What
a lot to clean up,
science? No fair.
It is.
but it's
Yeah.
a lot cooler than it was when it went in.
Yeah.
What is the
wild.
price? I think this is £1,000.
What are you talking about?
Think about the technology and the sensors.
I
and
suppose,
how
like,
heavy it is.
How heavy it is.
the air getting
This, boys,
sucked
is
out of there.
£2,400. It
See a
is
lot of the-
professional industrial equipment.
That's
I mean,
the
no
heat
one has
molecules
space
a lot.
for that at home. It is only in a professional outfit that you would use it, but it has stacks of use when you do have one.
We tested a £2.5 piece of kitchen tech
That's.
Look at us.
today, and we broke
We
it.
broke it, yeah.
Oh.
Lovely stuff. Enjoyed that.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Mm.
Wow.
From Moulin Rouge to space hoppers and beyond. What did you make of that? Comment down below with
Wow.
more science about vacuums if you
That
know
was
better than we
crazy,
do,
yeah.
and any other pro kitchen gadgets that we should test and
Let's
eventually put into our
see.
car boot style.
And give the video a like, please. Even though likes don't equate to pounds, we're quite far down in this video.
Lamau. That's very fair. Yeah, likes and follows go so far, man. So far. Alright, let me try this. Maybe the other app I was
is
using
Mike's
just
lucky
doesn't
day.
work.
We are going to be cooking up his dream menu. But to
No,
find out
it's the
exactly
same
what he'd love to have,
thing.
we let
Fuck.
Ben sit down with him and ask him a few
I don't think I
questions.
can get this to
Right, here we are
work.
again. You guys have pointed out we haven't yet
Oh, I
made
hate it
Mike's
here.
dream menu, so that's exactly what we're going to do. But we need some inputs first for
Let me
some
see
very,
if I
very
can-
logical questions. This will steer what we create for you.
Great. Can't wait.
Questions. Ben or Kush?
Kush.
Charming. Cooked or raw?
Cooked.
Fat or thin?
Fat.
Bass or treble?
Base.
Yo?
ABBA or blue cheese? And we know he hates both.
Oh, that is horrendous. I have to choose one.
Yes, I think they're both great.
ABBA.
Because you can't stand blue cheese.
I can't.
Danger or safety?
Danger.
Salt or pepper?
Salt.
London or Rio?
Ooh.
Banana or onion?
Onion.
Bollinger or Krug?
I don't know what Krug is. Bollinger. I'm so basic.
TikTok or Instagram?
Instagram.
Crispy or soft?
Crispy.
Scale or feather? Cryptic.
Feather.
Cryptic.
Feather.
Perfect. We have everything we need to create the perfect.
They're gonna
meal
make a
for
meal
you.
for him. Oh my
Kush will have a
god.
think. We'll leave the boys a brief. We'll
Wild.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Genuinely.
Not together. Kush is off on paternity leave.
He called it a holiday.
That's why I corrected myself.
Ebbers and Kush have come up with a selection of recipes that we now have to cook. Problem is, they're not here to
What
help
is
us.
this?
James is.
I'm not sure that's helpful.
It's helpful for us.
Yeah, we need you, mate.
So we have recipe titles, we have ingredients, a rationale, and we have you.
We will need you. Big time.
You're in.
Let's give it a go.
Who's confident with fish?
So I'll do the carrots, probably.
I'll do it.
This might help me.
So you're both
God,
gonna,
I
you're
hope
gonna
so.
peel the cucumbers. You're gonna peel the carrot.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'll do the fish.
Okay, what else did to do?
So one of you can make
Okay, it's
a
downloading.
vinaigrette for both of those as a salad. So we'll use the honey
Man.
and the vinaigrette.
Okay.
A little bit of vinegar, a little bit of oil,
That as
salt,
well,
pepper.
though.
I reckon that can just be on the side as a condiment.
Cooking.
I'm going to shift you over a little bit.
Right.
Just shift you over there, like that. No, what are you doing?
I'm just peeling the carrot and
What
then I'll
can I
rip it.
do here?
Listen, this is hard enough without you being incredibly annoying.
So we've got a vinaigrette going on here with honey, because Mike chose ABBA over blue cheese. Why are we using sea bass?
Ah, I can tell you that. Ben asked Mike, bass or treble,
Yeah.
and Mike picked bass. So we're doing C bass.
Get it? Music buds. I love it.
Mike's dream starter will be a sea bass carpaccio with heritage carrot and baby cucumber ribbon salad and a piccalilli style honey vinaigrette with the usual suspects for flavour and micro herbs.
What is this?
What does that mean? The usual
We've got the usual suspects. Vinegar, oil,
Okay.
Oh,
chilli. That's going to be delicious on the carrot
Yeah.
and cucumber. So that's the dressed salad.
I
We've got
don't
the
know the
piccalilli.
wrong thing.
That's all good. Micro herbs, just go bit
It's
through that at the
absolutely
end, and then
nothing
that,
to do with
maybe we just
anything
blow
for me.
torch right
Very
before
good.
serving.
Lovely.
Bit
Damn
of lemon
it.
juice or something.
Keep it simple. What I like about
Shit.
this is something that Mike would never ever order.
No, I can't imagine Mike would enjoy this.
Vinaigrette done. What next, chef?
Oof.
Chicken?
When you get all the
Take
wrong answers.
The breasts off,
Yep.
bone out the thighs and legs, and then
Let me see
just
if-
maybe take the skin
Bone
off the
out
breast.
the thighs and legs. I can't bone out the thighs and legs. That's just
Nope.
Just try. It's been 10 years.
Yeah.
More than 10 years. What does Mike prefer? Does he like breast or leg?
He's a bum man, really.
Well, we can't serve him chicken bum. Main course.
Yes, fried chicken, curry leaf, salted egg and chili
But I just have to
butter
do it by
sauce
hand?
using some onion jam as a base.
Oh, okay. Now we're more in Mike's territory. I
yeah.
get this.
Yep.
Right, do you want me to start sauce?
Do you want to do the sauce?
Okay.
Ever used salted duck egg?
Yes.
Ah, well that's one more time than me.
This feels similar to a dish that Mike and I had in Singapore with Ebbers, which was
Good.
the salted egg pork.
Did you like it?
He loved it.
Great!
Nice. Do the butter separately.
Interesting.
Chili and curry leaves in the butter. Onion jam and chicken stock heat up together
Okay.
with salted egg yolk. And then maybe the butter goes into it, whisk, emulsify.
Emulsify.
I'm making packet tempura mix because I'm the
Oh
chef.
my gosh.
So I'll do the packet tempura mix while Barry breaks
Give
down
me
the
that,
chicken
and I open
and
the other
Jamie
program
makes
to
an
try and do
emulsified
the
sauce.
same thing I do with
This
just.
is going well.
He's going
We're
really
actually
well.
getting to a place where we're
as I
going to
go.
have some food to serve, which is just so far beyond what I expected.
What is.
This is a good technique.
I just hear things slamming over there. Good
Look at
Very
gods.
flat, to be fair.
He got it to
Oil
work,
goes away.
but like,
I was going to
damn.
put some of Jamie's flavoured butter into the tempura mix, just
What?
for gigs, you know.
I'm just browning my butter, chef.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that looks awful.
That means it'll taste good.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay,
Mama?
chef, we have a chili curry butter.
So am I putting this butter into the tempura?
Yeah, just a touch. Yeah, that's good.
Pop it in, yeah?
Yeah.
In James we trust. Oh my goodness!
Whoa!
It's a floater!
Right, somebody needs to shave these coconuts, and it ain't gonna be me.
Wow. I would hate to have to shave one by
Stock.
hand.
An onion
Honestly, I don't have any
marmalade.
tools for
Reduce
that. It'd be
great.
awful.
Butter with curry leaves and chili.
So we can
browned.
make the decision on whether we keep it separate or
Yeah.
put it together or just mix it a little bit.
Oh, I can make it so it only does stuff for this?
Are you guys happy with this chicken? I'm going to give it a flip.
Yeah, it's probably good to go actually. It can
Do we
stay
have
quite
to
light.
use this?
Yeah, because he said danger, right?
This the machine it comes with makes it even more dangerous. You have to plug it into this.
I'm leaving the kitchen, so just let me know when you're going to use that, and I'll scoot out.
Right, one chicken breast. Done.
Why is this power light not coming on?
Yeah, this one isn't working either.
So this is for this.
Yes.
Dessert is Thai curry milkshake, coconut, kaffir lime leaf, and lemongrass milkshake pandan and lime syrup, gold leaf covered white chocolate fingers.
What the heck?
Did Kush and Ebbers write this knowing they weren't going to be here to deliver it?
It's this
Wow.
Well, I'm glad the coconut shaver's not working.
Ultimately,
it was blowing everything up.
troll
do it
your
by
friends
hand
like
instead.
this.
So we've got some coconut meat in syrup
Yeah.
and some sweetened condensed coconut milk, if that's any better.
Yeah, lovely. I think that's for dessert. That
Where'd
makes
I
a lot of
think
sense.
I-
Delicious.
Something
Okay, we
wrong.
have some shaved coconut for topping it. What's that for?
This is pandan and lime syrup.
Our caramelised onion chutney and chicken stock has reduced right now. So we're going to go in with the butter and curry leaves and chilli, and we're going to go in with the salted egg yolk as well.
What?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Just squeezing that.
What does that mean?
Right, do you want to go with the salted egg yolk as well, Baz? It's just behind me on a knife.
Ready?
Yep.
A salted egg yolk straight in. This dessert, though, I'm a little
That's
bit worried.
It's a
bold.
Thai curry milkshake.
I know. You know he likes
Thai
Thai curries.
curry.
It's the one thing he makes 1,000 times at home. But I bet he's never put it in a milkshake.
Why are you putting it in a milkshake? Is the real
So
question.
sweet
Holy.
and rich, and then spice.
Do you think it could take another egg yolk?
I think it could take another egg yolk.
Oh, it's a nice spice though. It's a builder.
Yeah.
It's really sweet and then it builds with spice. Gold leaf is honestly the worst.
Gold leaf do be pretty bad.
Don't mind me.
Just for clarity, James is currently wrapping his white chocolate fingers in gold.
Oh no!
Not your finger!
I reckon you just wrap it like that.
Okay, now this program's restarting.
That's better.
Well, no, what's that? Okay.
Mama!
What's that?
Pandan
Pandan syrup.
syrup. Could do with a muslin
Oh,
cloth
now I
or
gotta
something, but
reload. Wait.
James, this one.
yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what are we gonna do
Oh.
with it?
I missed it.
I think all the green is being filtered out.
We're doing this so it has no bits, but it also has no colour.
Why don't we?
I'll just squeeze it.
Oh. That makes
gonna
that
put
thing
this
looks much
back in.
better,
I think that blender is very good, so I'm just
Ah.
gonna put it in as is.
And do you want sweetened condensed coconut milk, or do you want the coconut meat and syrup?
Let's
What?
just put it all in.
but... Oh,
That
wait,
one
I'm supposed to go
definitely. That one
to...
to taste, I'd say.
Yep.
That. Okay, now I click
my
this, and then I
That's
click
not as liquidy as
this,
I thought it might be.
and then it does
Okay.
that.
Let's blend this, see what
And
it
then
looks
I-
like, and then
Okay,
go from there.
this one's showing up on stream, that's good.
Green.
And then I do this,
Mike.
and...
I feel like it might need some booze, you know.
Well, we've got booze. We've got the bolly. We've got the bolly.
Oh, that's what it...
But we're not going to blend the bolly. We're gonna make the milkshake and then put the bolly in.
Oh, God, really?
I don't really understand.
I don't want to put bolly in a milkshake.
We can't serve him that as his dream
It's
dish.
gonna get ice cream in it, and it's got. I can't pretend. Let's plate the main and the starter, and then we'll do
That
sort this
should've-
out.
Okay,
with
cool,
the
that
ice
worked.
cream.
Fine. Let's get these dishes
Nice.
into the platies. Should that be that? That doesn't feel safe.
I've never used it.
I hate that they blowtorched that on the cutting board. I know, like, they did it so it was okay, but, like, it makes me nervous, you know?
Any quenelle piccalilli, is that a...
He's going to try.
This?
He's only done it. He's only done it.
Yes.
Starter, done.
Maybe?
The only way
Wait,
this video could
no, I
get
don't
any
think
better
that's
is
right.
if this is raw, right? We'll have a square plate.
What the hell?
No, oh,
Not
Jamie,
quite.
Jamie.
Get some more on.
How do
a bit more on
I-
this side.
No, stop first.
What does it mean?
And a bit like coconut.
Well, the final result looks pretty,
We can't explain this to Mike.
I don't know.
We've got to justify this.
You think that...
Wait.
No, the basil!
What are you doing?
I'm just
No.
charring the lime.
Danger!
Charring the lime.
Don't
Okay,
do
we're done,
that
we're done,
like
Step
that!
away,
Holy
He's a lucky
shit!
boy, isn't he? Passion fruit.
Yeah. I mean, that'll be tasty.
Okay, now I can do this.
There's nothing not to like about it.
It has a hint of Thai green curry.
And
Definitely need some booze.
It's less Thai green curry now that we've had in the passion fruit.
has some come in?
A bit more lemongrass as well.
Maybe. Oh Jesus.
That's too much basil.
Yeah, I told you guys it wouldn't be too bad. Like, there were some people in my FC who were like, oh god, I have to like beef up my computer, and then they're pulling out like high marks, and it's like, no, you're well above to play it on max settings. And it's like, y'all are fine, chill. It wasn't a huge update. It just meant if you were using a graphics card from like 20 years ago, you should update a little.
Yeah, he'll love it.
Yeah.
Chili heat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bit of boozy, bit of something going on now.
Like, one of my FC mates has, like, they went to the store and they bought a PC. Nothing like super customized or anything, so they were really worried about it, and they pulled higher numbers than people who have specifically built PCs. So it's like, y'all didn't need to worry so hard. Like I said before, if a PS4 can play it, it's not gonna be that bad.
I think I never say this, but I miss betting good.
Yeah, I forget what I got. Let me look at my thing. Let me pull up my
Set
thing.
me up.
Yeah, he really has.
Let's put things into the sexiest.
Screenshots,
Balance.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That was my Endwalker one. I actually ran it 3 times, and when I optimized it a little better, and even when I didn't optimize it, every single time I pulled extremely high. Now my stuff is pretty decent.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, but
And we think you might need it.
This is Bollinger.
my loading time was trash though, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about that.
Lovely.
Thank you so much for watching Mike's dream menu.
But I pulled 17,244
Yes,
when I
please.
optimized it a little. Because when you run it, the automatic settings runs in AMD instead of NVIDIA, so I had to switch that, a couple other things. Oh, hey, thanks for the redeem. Gunny.
Piccadilly Circus.
Good to see you, Nasha. How you doing?
Is not where I'd have expected for you to have gone, but I'm excited.
Man, I am
fantastic.
looking forward to Dawn
You
Trim.
can thank Tracklements for that.
So it's come out of the
I
jar.
still need to save for a new PC because most of my
It's
games I want to
tasty.
play don't run on
The
my
thing with the most
PC right
flavour on the
now,
plate
or
is
run, but my
Piccadilly.
laptop
It's
just
not
struggles and heats up to the point the
transporting me
keyboard
into my
feels like a
dreams.
warm cup
But
of tea.
having said
No,
that,
that's fair.
I don't know what
You're
my
working, but
dreams
okay.
are, so
Aw.
Maybe this is as good
Hopefully
as
it'll be a good day for you. We're having a relaxing vibe of a day.
Wow, that is
Yeah.
No,
so upsetting.
it was nice. Oh. Now this, I can get on board with.
This is fried chicken, curry leaf, salted egg, and chili butter sauce using some onion
His
jam as a
face.
base.
He's like, you did what?
That sounds amazing. The dream has begun. Whoa. What's in the batter?
Tempura and a little bit of butter.
Is it the butter? Wow, that is excellent.
There was one thing.
I
you
kind
really
of thought he was gonna
had to
hate
have.
it, and it's turned
Had to
out
be
really
fried
well.
chicken.
And what's an onion jam?
So it's a caramelised onion chutney.
That's
with,
also delicious.
good. Thank you, Tracklements. With
It's also our job.
with
Alright, let
chicken
me-
stock, some of the spiced butter with curry leaves and
How
chili,
do
then mixed in with
this?
some salted egg yolk.
This plate
What
is
is
a bit of me.
this?
Can I ask about the plating?
The square plate is because you chose Instagram, and Instagram uploads square photos.
That was the rationale that we were given, not that we chose. James plated it.
James
so.
plated.
You plated
I did some of the sauce, yeah.
Me and Jamie played that together.
this. Like,
Oh, I can
seriously,
specify
it's
which-
some of the
okay.
most interesting and delicious fried chicken I've had. There's not many other places you can go with fried chicken. It's kind of been done, but
did I screw
whatever
up?
the spiced buttered tempura batter is, it makes it brilliant. It's exactly a bit of me. You got another one?
Oh, do we
Oh,
have
do
another
we?
one?
Do. So please, take another sip of Bolly.
Great.
And James will bring you your dessert.
Okay.
Don't whisper sorry to me and boss
Mumbo.
presenting me a plate of food.
Oh yeah.
Can I open?
Much better.
Your final course of your dream menu. Take it all in.
Sometimes it's...
This is a Thai curry milkshake.
Oh, shut your mouth. That sounds great. What the hell are
Um,
these?
Those are gold-covered chocolate fingers.
Oh, you two just
obviously,
want some good.
because you chose
fried
Bollinger.
chicken? No, that's
and
fair.
Bollinger is James Bond's favourite drink, and
James Bond was in a film called Goldfinger.
he was. And a scene of Goldfinger was filmed in Thailand.
That has some logic to it.
I think
That is pretty much it.
Wow.
No, it doesn't.
Mom, Mal.
Kind of does.
No, I can see it. I can see it.
A James Bond movie was once filmed in Thailand.
Okay, right now it's a bit more of a tedious link. Okay, so what's in this? Oh, wow.
Have a sip first.
You tell us.
Oh, that's lovely. I don't know what that is, but it's very nice and very
I
refreshing.
like how they were very nervous
really
about this,
unique.
but everything's
Man with
been
the
pretty
golden
good
gun.
for
It's
him.
filmed in Thailand. Gold is also in the word Goldfinger, and therefore James Bond has quite
worked somehow.
a parallel with the word gold. Actually, that's at least
Okay,
3
hold on.
films.
Where'd this?
Okay, so really coconutty. Oh, what's the
How do
alcohol in there? Sweet.
One's on your left.
So it's got champagne.
Yeah, it's the
Bolly float.
worst use of
Okay, I
words
do
I've
that.
I disagree.
And now-
That's really good.
That is very
How do I
good.
put the
Wow, okay.
message?
We all have to rate our dishes out of 10 each. What are you giving them?
Dish 1, 6.
How do I?
No, I thought
That's
yeah.
good,
Oh, yeah.
good.
I'm not going to lie, the first course was nice, but nothing mind-blowing. Sea bass was cooked really well, and you could just taste the sea bass.
What's it goes?
Well, either way, it was delicious. Oh, second dish, 7.5. We're not in dream territory, but I'm being honest.
I'd rather you be honest.
And I think you were up against it,
Yeah.
genuinely. Like it's like a square plate of fried chicken, but with a proper twist. Like enough of a noticeable twist to taste different to any fried chicken I'd ever had. And that is banging. I'd give a 9.
Whoa!
Because it's really tasty and it's all the flavours of stuff that I love. Rum,
Whoa.
Thai. It's really smooth and it
That was
really
gonna
works.
be normal. And then
Who
it just
thought we would get
fall
22.5 out of 30 from that video? Because I didn't.
No, not a
Where-
joke.
I'm being brutally honest as well. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not dressing it up.
Huh?
I think that's fair. I think
Yeah, it's a
that's
fried
correct.
chicken. Nah, I
Well,
don't blame
comment
you.
down
That
below, let
sounds
us know.
good.
How do you think we got on in making
Chat
Mike's
message.
dream menu? And who should we make a dream menu for next?
Oh.
Hello everyone, we have some kitchen gadgets suggested by you that we're going to get in front of our chef Ben and our normal Jamie. Let's see if they'll blow their
pasty
minds
here.
or they'll blow their tops.
What?
Number 1.
Oh, what's in the next video?
Give it a lift.
What we got, Jay?
Give me some chicken, Lamau. Man, if I could have some
Egg
chicken, that'd be
timer
nice.
style jar. It is an egg timer, surely. It's a sand.
Please send
I
chicken
think I know what
nuggies.
this
Thank you.
is. And
Thank you,
there is
chat.
one
Mama.
pet peeve that I have that winds me and so many other chefs up, and I think this might solve it.
Now, I've got to say this carefully. What
How
do
do
we
I-
finger of Ebba's that he gets most irate about?
Most irate.
Pickles.
100% correct.
Deep looking.
Get your fingers in. It's the best way. It's the best way to do it. Get your
Cutlery on the
fingers in.
side.
Lamau.
Is the White Rhino
Lamau.
hourglass pickle jar. This provides pickle
Hourglass
lovers with the
pickle
solution to
jar.
handling wet pickles. Flip the jar and temporarily drain the pickle liquid from the main chamber, allowing easy, mess-free picking. Once picked,
Oh,
close the
okay.
lid and flip to restore the pickle liquid back to resubmerge the pickle.
Oh,
It's
kind of
not
like
gonna stop you
that.
fingering them, though.
No, but the issue I have is that if you've got pickles, if they've been salted and pickled properly, they should still have that lovely crunch to them. When you put your fingers, which are covered in yeast and other bacteria, in, it changes the vinegar activity and basically you end up with a soggy pickle, and no one wants a floppy soggy pickle because you fingered it.
True.
I've
True,
seen it,
true, true.
and at the time I thought, oh, that's a bit over-engineered. However, having seen all of you guys
Do the burger challenge.
dip your didge into our pickled goods, I
Lamau.
think this could be the solution.
Would you like to test it?
Yes,
Let's
please.
give it a go.
We want to make sure
How
that
do
this
I
is
make this
Accessible
work,
tool, so you have
though?
long halved pickles and small
Wait,
gherkins.
where did the other thing go?
This could go very well.
Run command.
So you've bought yourself a jar of pickles, or you've made your own.
Now loading.
You've filled them
Enable
store
developer API.
in your
What?
pantry
Huh? Huh?
like that.
have fully submerged pickles.
And they live in your pantry, as crispy as anything, until you want one.
In an initial test, how are you finding it?
I can spell.
It's simple, there's nothing to go wrong, it's easy clean. There's detachable bits that are silicone, which means you can turn it over and it doesn't slide on your table.
So it's BPA free, it's a food grade plastic lid, it's lead free, and the glass is food grade. Claims to be leak proof, but works with other items such as olives, pickles, or cherries.
Anything you want.
Anything, yeah.
You keep saying how much you love it, but you also have the other solution, which is use a fork, which everyone has.
Correct.
Or don't care.
No, you do have to care, because otherwise you end up with non-crunchy
Lamau.
pickles. If you've gone through the effort of nurturing them for months, the last thing you want is to come to it in 2 months' time and for it to be mushy.
I agree.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I
Give
was.
them a fork.
My bad.
So I think, Mike,
Every now and again
this
you'll
is
see
the
my
perfect
mouse.
solution in the studio when I know that you normals don't have the discipline to fork it.
Okay.
Do you
He's
think?
so passionate about it as well.
It's
like
like
the
having
problem.
it's like having a gate at the top of the stairs for a child. Until that child has learned that falling down the stairs hurts, you have to put something as a barrier to stop that child from hurting themselves.
Do you know, I genuinely didn't know that it makes a worse
can I do
product.
that?
I thought it was a hygiene thing, and therefore I was like, we're all friends. But actually now knowing it affects, I won't do
What?
that.
Could
moving
lead to
forward.
food waste, and we know how important that is. It's fine. Yeah. He's just pulling out the food waste card. I do agree, though, you're not necessarily going to buy 6 of these for your pantry.
Should we talk price? How much do you think this retails for?
£9.99.
£8.99.
This is £21.99.
That's a lot of pickles you've got to get through.
That's an awful lot for a problem that I don't think really exists.
Really know how to wind me up. It's absolutely a problem that exists. I think actually we just need better worldwide education about fingering as opposed to £22 jars.
So the
Unless
right
you're
one
making
at
all your
our
pickles
glass
at
pickle
home,
jar, does
then
it tickle
maybe
your
a little
pickle
bit
or is
more
it jar
words,
too
but that's
far?
kind of expensive. The jar too far,
jar too far,
100%
Both of those things. My pickle was tickled, but it's definitely a jar too far.
My pickle was tickled. Excellent. Let's move on to number 2.
No.
Yep. Well, you wait.
What have I
More of
done?
your problems are about to be solved now, Ebbers. Lift the cloche on number 2.
I am getting more confused.
We've all been to the food expos.
There we go.
Oh, that's one of those
This
things.
is the updated version of Mexican milk frother, right?
It is like the Mexican hot chocolate milk frother.
What problem do you think this solves?
I imagine it would froth a lot of things. They probably sell it as egg white or cream.
This is the Whizzy Whisk Pro. The Whizzy Whisk Pro is the big brother of the original Whizzy Whisk. Easy to use with minimal effort. Just push the whisk up and down and the whisk head spins. Great for egg whites, for your meringues, omelettes, lattes, cappuccinos, mayonnaise, gravy, salad dressings, batter mixes, cake mixes,
Good
and
Lord.
no more lumpy custard.
At least from that description,
There
we
were
know
so
that
many
as
in
soon
that
as we get
description.
cancelled, we can get jobs on QVC.
100%.
Lamau?
Tell you.
Where does it go? Where does it go?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Where does it go?
It retracts into here.
Into there?
Which is why it's not going to go into there, is it? It's like
As if it's a straight.
Oh my god.
Where does it go?
the only thing I do
Handle,
think's
go
important
bye-bye,
with
it's
these
magic.
things Is you need a suitable vessel in which to whizzy whisk.
Yes.
Tall and thin is better.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we
what I
have some
open?
egg whites and some powdered sugar for you to knock up a meringue. We also have double cream, some vanilla if you want to knock up something to stiff peaks.
I tell you what, it's quick. I think we're there. Do you want to sweeten
Oh, you're gonna have me.
it? I'm pretty sure
Eh.
now. Less of an issue going meringue to cream as it would have been from cream to meringue. So we can tip that
Oh.
over Jamie's head, no trouble.
Oh, you're making me do.
I mean, look at no.
How
I
do
mean, you can
I?
do it quickly upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, like this?
Yeah, like that.
This is assuming
But
that
look
I know how
frothy that is
to.
compared to what it was. Pretty much there if you wanted
Then
a
I know how to
soft pour. If you're looking for
Program
Quenelle,
slightly. No wonder
another
it's confusing me.
10 thrusts.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, that's there now, to the point where actually it's leaving marks.
So I feel like we've tested that. What we wanted to do was test it in environments where using a traditional hand whisk is a bit of a pain. Is it any better? So what are your thoughts having played around with it now?
I think it does whisk things quicker, but I think it gives you less control. So when you can only whisk from the bottom, I think is my biggest outtake from that.
Okay.
And following on from Jamie, therefore
Snap,
it's
crackle,
really
pop.
good with relatively small amounts of stuff. It works really nicely. Like, it gets there really quickly without any effort.
The 10 circles on the whisk's head create the air which makes for extremely powerful whisking to make your mixes light and airy. It's dishwasher safe,
airy.
useful
Good
for
for
people with
desserts,
dexterity issues, and
true,
recommended
true.
by TV chef Rusty Lee. So boys, do you want
I
to
don't know
price?
that chef.
Yeah.
What do you think this retails for?
Are we talking a special one-time show price of? When it's always discounted and you have to buy like 4 for the price of 3 and all that kind of stuff.
Brought to you by
Right.
JL.
£16.99.
I had $14.99 in my head.
But I imagine you could get 2 for 30 quid at Expo.
Evans, you're gonna
Wow.
soil your pants with joy. These
What?
are £12.99, lower than both of your guesses. Are you flabbergasted?
Nice.
Are you blown away?
I wouldn't say flabbergasted, I'd say mildly impressed.
I'd say it's going to be a lot quicker than something like that.
This is.
I think it's good. I think
Okay.
it works.
Okay.
Still don't need one because it is single use.
Question is, the Whizzy Whisk Pro, is it a whiskey purchase or does it make you whiz in your pants?
Why? Why is that the
Last one did both,
question?
and this one does neither.
Oh my god.
I would say
Let me put my keyboard more in
it's a
front of
whiskey
me.
purchase.
It's making me
I'm
look
not
all
sure
over
the
the
pro. Maybe I
place.
just need the OG.
It errs
Okay.
towards the whiskey purchase. It does a job, but it just doesn't do
Okay.
all the jobs that you'd want a whiskey to do.
Lovely.
YouTube.
Oh, what fun. Lift the cloth for number 3. What have we got here?
It's one of those games, isn't it?
You've been to the Science Museum recently, haven't you?
Yeah.
How
Wow.
much that's tickled Evans. And his pickle.
I'm staying quiet because I was targeted on Instagram not too long ago by an ad for this, so I think I know.
It has a very specific function,
Why you're
a
gonna
very
only tell me?
specific thing that happens.
And it's used that way up.
Evans knows what it is.
It feels like it could be
Oh my God.
some form of corkscrew, but
Ah,
Is this-
yes, some form of corkscrew, but I think
Huh?
it's for the smoother
Does this
nut
just take me to the
butters
main?
in your life.
Yes.
100% correct, Ebbers. This is the nut butt.
What?
That was it. No, yeah.
What is that?
Mixing natural nut
marketing?
butters
Oh
mess
my gosh.
free. At Nutbutt, we designed a stirrer that mixes natural nut butters efficiently by blending the nuts together with their oils. This is particularly useful when you buy a jar of nut butter, which has separated and the oil sits on the top for stirring 360 and the equivalent upwards to mix the oils back with the butter.
amazing. So this is for people that don't own spoons.
Ha?
Well, actually,
No, I think
yeah, from having had this
What
problem,
Mao?
you put the spoon in,
Yeah.
think about it,
Yep.
and the only surface area of the spoon that mixes is at the bottom. What you end up doing is just dipping a long, thin piece of metal and rotating it in 3/4 of the jar.
I don't think I've ever had this problem with nut butter, but I have had it with seed pastes like tahini, and you get that separation where at the bottom it's really thick and at the top it's very liquidy.
Whether or not it
Okay.
requires a specific nut butt to fix,
Wow.
let's find out.
But look, even in this brand new jar, see? I mean, that size isn't going to fit in that jar, but that's the problem. You do not want that on your toast. So that's too thin,
True.
and down here is too thick.
Pop your nut butt in.
He's having way too much fun with
Kind
that.
of- it churns it.
It churns it. What I think is genius about this is it's a piece of metal that someone has branded to sell you at a price.
Yeah.
And then that gets stuck on there, and you know what? It's really difficult to get off unless you got this.
No way.
Oh, Lamau?
As
Smooth.
single-use items go for a very specific thing,
It takes a very little
I'm not
space.
sure there's
Works
many
very
things more
well.
effective.
Than a nut butt.
It's clean nut butt.
Okay, thoughts?
Can I have a spoon, please? Now, I would say this is a bigger jar. Probably going to use
How
a
do
bigger
I
spoon.
do
Fair enough.
It does a similar job. The problem with the separation of something like even tahini is how solid the bottom is.
Yeah. Don't lean back like that.
what I mean?
I think I have
Yeah,
something
yeah,
I can
yeah.
look at as an
That is hard.
example.
I will agree with you that that is
And
hard.
before I churned this was probably also a little on the hard.
Hey, Jay, how are you going to clean that spoon?
Well, now that is the thing that I think is genius about the nut butt.
This was advertised to me
Nice.
as a foodie. I imagine I follow enough food accounts that they thought I am their target market.
Or you've just been searching butt?
I chuckled to myself because it was called a
Mumbo.
nut butt, and I thought that's the kind of thing we should probably do on the show, and then I forgot about it until this moment.
The little cardi thing is a bit that really makes it clever for me, and I can see it does work. It's just another single-use thing to have in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like to have a guess at the price?
$6.99.
Well, it
Some of the
comes with a
cooking
little
things they're
cardi
doing
thing,
make
doesn't
more
it? I think
sense
that's gonna
than
add
what
another
I'm
£3. I think
doing.
£13.
That's a lot.
Is it
You
not
could
to be
make
missed
that at
or the butt of
home
the joke?
and use a spatula for scraping it.
I remember seeing it with its name, and I have to be honest, I scrolled on by. So it's the butt of the joke.
It's the butt of the joke.
Ha!
It works so well in two different ways. Fine, we can agree to disagree. Let's move on to number 4 and our final gadge. Lift the cloche on number 4. I'm really hoping that this is brilliant.
That is
Can I
not
just
a
see
toaster.
images?
Okay,
I
we can
don't
work this out.
want
Joe,
a
we can work this
YouTube
out.
video.
It's a cylinder, which I imagine
Something that could just use an
spins
article.
and/or gets hot. We cook things on the inside or outside of it.
It feels like it rolls
everything
off
can
this
be a
way
video.
because you've got like a printer out tray.
Any
Sometimes
guesses,
things
boys?
need to be
Is it
written
an
out.
automatic pancake maker?
Ish, but a little bit more specific.
American pancakes, crepes.
This is the Evo Chef
crepes. Yum.
dosa maker.
Oh. Oh, okay,
So-
right.
Dosas
Oh,
being
Yeah.
the thin, crispy,
Wait,
savoury.
did you really
crepe
make an article to
style
tell me to watch your
dish
video?
From India.
Seriously?
Ebbers, we
Or are
sent
you
to
actually
Hoppers
writing
to
this
learn
out?
how to make them in an hour.
All
and
about a
I think it-
gentle,
Okay. yeah, I
careful,
can just read
controlled
it.
movement
Cool,
with
cool,
a little flat-bottomed ladle
Yeah.
across a plancher. Very difficult to replicate at home without that plancher set up.
Until today! So India's greatest dish made easy with the automatic dosa maker. Simply add dosa batter into the batter tank. Evo Chef dosa maker will print sheets of fresh dosas. Anywhere,
Why do
anytime,
things have to be
with
so
anyone.
complicated? You know
Would
what I mean?
you like to give it a go?
Yes, I really
I'm
would.
still quite confused by it, but yes.
So we have some pre-made dosa
Okay.
batter.
This is
Back in the
kosher.
bag.
So it's fermented, made of
Why was this
fermented rice
hiding?
and urad dal. And I think it has some spicing in there as well. So fill up your batter into the tank up until the fill line. On the front there's a panel and an on button at the bottom of the front. Hold that for 3 seconds and then you can choose your cooking time, the number of dosa you'd like this to print and the thickness.
Middle timing, 80 seconds.
Yeah.
And we're going to print 2.
It'll now take 3 to 5 minutes to preheat.
So while we're waiting for this to heat up, a couple of things. It's not...
We're off,
Hold
Ebbers.
that thought. It's doing a thing. I don't understand how it gets it from here to lift up. It's
Whoa, what
literally
is it doing?
printing.
What the fuck?
Cooking.
I mean, I've heard of like 3D printers for food, but that's essentially what this is.
3D printers for food? What?
Yeah, now it's peeling away this side, which obviously was 30 seconds after your side.
Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's now going to make sure it's back up to the correct temperature.
What?
And it's gonna, you just leave it. You just leave it to its thing. Holds it there. It is stringy and kind
What?
of stretchy enough. And then a clean break. And it honestly
That is so clever.
just flops it on top of the last one. I have to be honest,
What?
Mike, you have outdone yourself with this gadget.
What is
It
this
wasn't-
gadget?
It wasn't me, I can't take any credit.
I've
for this.
selected 3.
It obviously thinks it's hot enough this time.
Would you like to try your dosa with some wonderful South Indian dishes?
What is this tool?
So here you have have a coconut chutney using
I'm fully
fresh
distracted
ground
by it.
coconut, garlic, ginger,
This is
curry leaves,
wild,
red
though.
chilli, and
What
mustard
is
seed,
this tool?
Alu masala, so spiced mashed potatoes, and sambar, a thin lentil
Meat
and
and
veg soup.
potatoes.
You do you.
Thank you.
And you just use your doser to mop up all of that deliciousness.
What? Oh, I see.
Sensational.
And idiot-proof.
Oh my goodness.
I know you can make the dosa batter from scratch, obviously, but how easy is it to get hold of the pre-made stuff in the UK?
The dry stuff's really easy. You just mix it with water. Most supermarkets have it, even in the world food aisle. I think to get the wet stuff, pre-batter, you might have to go to an Indian shop. It's just mesmerising.
Boys,
That's
I hate to interrupt your fun,
wild.
but let's talk price.
The equivalent of £180.
I had 200 in my head.
Okay, we paid 13,999 rupees.
Oh, rupees.
Which is
What's the conversion?
£132.35.
Okay. That's...
It's astounding how smartly some
That's
mechanical
expensive.
technology has been put together and the result that that produces.
And yet it's so simple.
Yeah, exactly. I guess to summarise, guys,
That only
when you're walking home this
works
evening
for a
and
few
think
things,
back
though,
on the
so
dosa maker, are you
no
thinking,
for me.
Those are really good.
It looks cool.
Or they could be better.
Ha.
Dosa really, really, really good.
That's really good.
Well, over to you guys.
It's
What
not
did
for
you
my
think? Comment
kitchen,
down
but it
below
is
what you
cool.
thought of all of those gadgets, whether you thought they were great or maybe rubbish, and keep suggesting other things like this for us to get into the studio and try ourselves. These are the best videos to film and hopefully for you to watch, so also give it a like.
What are you watching now? Ah, it's
Hello, everyone, and
37 in
welcome to
one bread
Sorted Food.
maker.
Now, our
It's gonna
friend
be
and Chef
wild.
Ben has got himself a new flatmate who's been keeping him very busy recently.
If I'm completely honest, it's been a threesome. I've got two of them. A 37-in-1 automatic bread maker, and I thought, let's try a bunch of recipes to show them off.
It's our own fault. It's our own fault.
We did that.
It's our own fault.
We did that to the world. Ebbers, it's 5
Nothing
past
happened.
6 p.m.
Look, so often
Anyway,
we take these machines out of the box, we read the manuals, we demo them. and we often
what
say,
can
"Oh,
I
it's
do
got a
to
timer on it, you can
learn
set it in
some of
advance."
your
Well, that is the beauty
pre-set
of
up
a bread machine,
commands and
is you can
copy
wake
it?
up to
Haha,
freshly
I have an
baked bread.
example
So
now.
we can get two
Haha.
loaves on the go now, and we can come in the morning and they'll be ready. Loaf number 1, classic bloomer, and we'll make it simple.
It's a good place to start when testing a bread maker.
It's got the kneading fork, it's probably got a technical name. That gets plugged in, and then we weigh into it
Okay.
strong white bread flour, 400 grams.
You're
Okay.
a chef. Why do you want or need an automatic bread maker?
It's a very good question.
Good question.
Oh, fair,
As a
fair.
chef, there is nothing more therapeutic than kneading bread and letting it prove and bake, but you'd have to be up several hours before you want that fresh bread.
True.
15 grams of butter,
True.
1 teaspoon of sugar, 1 teaspoon of salt. Very important to add water, 280 ml. That's everything, so you can plug the machine in. And the next thing is in yellow. It is yeast, 3/4 teaspoon, and it needs to go into the yeast dispenser. Once you've done a lot of the mixing and kneading at the appropriate time, it will dispense the yeast into here.
Why are you saying grey then yellow?
The first colours all alternate and go in the bread bin. The yellow goes in the yeast dispenser, it's the yeast, and then the blue bits go in the other dispenser, this side, because that will drop in at the relevant time. A tablespoon of each. We're using pumpkin seeds, linseed seeds, and sunflower seeds.
Technology's
He
getting too
loves it because
smart,
it's
guys.
colour-coded.
I hate it
Yeah.
because it's colourful.
I don't know why. Sesame seeds and poppy seeds both went into here. They're much smaller, so maybe in the knead it's less of an issue in the gluten structure, whereas these are the bigger seeds and drop in
Probably.
afterwards. I would guess, but I actually don't know. I'm literally just following it. And then you can set a timer delay. If you just push go, it will just go, and this one will be ready in 4 hours' time. Or you can delay that so that
Oh.
it is ready in whenever you want, and we'll have it ready for first thing in the morning. So,
I
with
like
the second
that.
machine, overnight, let's do a different bread. How about from menu 8, maple and pecan nut loaf? So this time,
yum.
half wholemeal, half
Okay.
plain flour, and we're going to add nuts and maple, so it's a lot sweeter. But otherwise, it's an exact repeat. When you use wholemeal flour, you have to use different ratios of water, sometimes different proving times and temperatures.
Oh, but it tells you,
You
doesn't
might
it?
need it differently because it's all going to have a different sort of protein gluten structure.
I'm quite liking the sound of it already because we're making 2 different breads and I don't have to know about kneading times, proving times.
Yeah.
It seems like a gadget that takes the fuss out of
Yeah.
something
Exactly.
as amazing
Yeah.
as bread.
Yeah.
Yeast in the dispenser, pecan nuts in the dispenser.
It does seem
set up the
really
timings,
handy
and I'll see
dandy.
at 7:30 in the morning for 2 loaves of bread.
Well, now.
Good morning. Let's see if we got the smell of fresh bread. So we let ourselves into the studio. Smells great. 9 minutes left on the bake on both machines, and we'll just
Oh,
whip it out.
nice.
And the only one here to enjoy the fresh bread. I wonder
Rip.
what the normals are.
We're here. And we have bread.
Loaf number 1,
Yes.
5 seeded.
How's that
Good
cutting?
Lord.
How's that looking?
Oh.
It smells amazing.
Sounds like a nice
Here,
crisp.
It's slicing through the crust. I think what's important when we put things in it, like seeds, is how well and evenly dispersed those seeds are. Have they all sunk to the bottom?
Looks like
Looks
it's
pretty
got a
good.
decent spread
It's
and
springy,
it's
it's
cooked
elasticy.
properly.
It's crust on the
Good.
outside, but a flop in the middle.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh,
Cheers.
Ebbers.
That sounds like a good slice of bread.
It's excellent.
There is nothing like fresh bread.
It will not last as long as a shop-bought loaf because it hasn't got those preservatives in it. However, when it's that good
That's
and that's
fair,
small,
though.
and maybe it's only a medium loaf, if there's a few in the household or a family, you'd get through it easy. That's the classic loaf. Yes, we put seeds in it, but it's a 4-hour
wanna do it.
cycle.
And can you
I think
rest
there's
it
a
in the
bread
machine,
in my
or
house.
does it need to rest
Never
on
used
like
it
a tray?
though.
It will beep at you when it's
No
done.
one's used it.
And you're better off to try and lift it out within
Question why
a
we
few
got it.
minutes of it finishing, which is why you'd set the timer. Because otherwise it's going to stay in a hot oven and kind of steam.
Okay, basic loaf. It works.
Okay.
It's great.
Tick.
Second loaf, wholemeal. I think the key here is we put whole pecans into that, but they are evenly dispersed throughout the whole loaf. To get that in your bread is, I think, quite a good thing.
The smell of the maple.
You ever just
is
watch
really
something
coming
that's
through.
like a
Yeah.
hobby of
that is
yours
amazing.
or something,
Okay,
then you're
cheers.
immediately like, I
Cheers.
need to do that now.
I would still
I
say
know
this is
right
savoury
now.
with some sweetness. It's absolutely delicious.
Texture-wise, it's got more of a chew to it. I feel like I'm chewing through maple syrup a bit more.
Yeah, that's so right.
Which is as much the whole grain as well, because obviously you've got the added fibre, bran, and all the bits and pieces, as opposed to the ground flour.
So 2 loaves down, they're the same shape. Am I right in assuming that you can only get that shape regardless of the bread that you're making?
Let me
Yes.
see what the
Now,
default commands
this is where,
are
for me,
here.
the machine says 37 in 1. I kind of think it really only does 3 things.
There's that balance.
However,
Oh.
some of those things have infinite possibilities.
Oh,
so
that's
what it
fair.
essentially does is kneads, proves, and bakes loaves that size, or makes a dough that you then handle.
In the same way stand mixer does.
Yeah, but with perfect proving, adding in the elements at the right time, or
Why is
cooks
it
a
so
batter that you
automated
have
here?
handled
Like an oven.
like an oven.
But
you
not
need to make the cake in a bowl, mix it, make a cake batter, and then you just put it in there to bake.
That batter that it cooks for the cake, does it cook it that shape?
Yes.
Right. Interesting.
The reason I don't want to test the cake is because I think you'll get the idea. What it won't do is a sponge cake. The good thing about a sponge cake is it will go in the oven and it hits 180 degrees Celsius and you get an immediate rise in a cook. This will go in and will slowly
immediately
come
hurt
up
my
to
brain.
temperature and bake. So it is perfect for soda bread, cornbread, carrot cakes, like marzipan, fruit cakes that are much denser and need a longer, slower, gentler cook.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Come on then, what are we testing next?
So I think the next thing to test is the dough and doing stuff
Oh?
that won't come out that shape.
Oh, what in the
I
nonsense are they
thought,
about
Barry,
to
you
do?
might like to make some focaccia.
would I?
When I took the loaf out this morning, I put into the machine something which is just beeping. So on the right-hand side, lift it up.
Oh,
Flour, olive oil, salt, sugar, and yeast. Set it on a 45-minute cycle, and what you should
Oh.
have is perfect focaccia dough.
Oh, that's
Oh.
magical.
That is smooth.
Normally, if you were doing this yourself, you'd get lots and lots of kneading until it is silky smooth and elastic, like that. But then you need to leave it to prove. What that's done is knead it, and for a length of time at the perfect temperature, it has allowed it to relax and do what you've done, which is why it's warm. So it's acting kind of as a half-proving space as well.
Straight
okay.
away with focaccia as well. I know that like to get that dough, it's quite a wet mix.
Absolute
Oh,
pros
good
in the making
Lord.
focaccia. It tends to be a little bit wetter and sloppy. You're almost pouring it into the
Yeah.
dish. So
Wet.
that's a bit of a dryer.
Okay.
But what you're going to do now is smother that tin in olive oil, Then press that out into the base of the tin, cover it with more oil, and we'll leave it to prove, this time at our own room temperature, until it's doubled in size.
So when I've made focaccia in the past, you bring the dough together and then you leave it to double in size. So this didn't double it in size when it came straight out, and it will still work.
Well, I don't know, we'll try.
And then again, it's like you put it into here, stretch out to the corner.
Oh,
Usually
looks
you
good.
let it prove again, but the instructions are saying...
I already want to eat it.
whatever
Okay.
colour's on top. Now, then let it prove, and then drizzle over oil.
Interesting.
And it says that that needs to prove for about half an hour at 40 degrees Celsius. Now, unless you've got a proving oven or you live somewhere in the tropics, you're probably not going to achieve that. So I would actually say at 20 degrees, which is probably what it is in here, for twice that. But it does say until it's done.
Oh, right, Celsius. I was like,
Cover, leave
20
it to one
to...
side, and what we'll do is do the final drizzle of oil, generous pinch of sea salt, and it goes into a hot oven, 220 degrees, until it bakes.
Perfect.
Next up, pasta.
Ooh,
pasta.
It doesn't extrude it. You're not going to lift up the machine and find a pile of spaghetti in there. And what it will do is get the pasta dough to a stage that you can wrap it in cling film, leave it to rest until you're ready to turn it into whatever shape you want. So it does the original kneading process and making the pasta dough perfectly smooth. If you haven't got the time, you haven't got the ability,
What if it just makes a
dexterity
brick
to
of
knead,
pasta? That'd be funny.
then this machine will do that. What is
Just
this
be like,
machine doing that a
yes,
stand
I'm
mixer
definitely going to
couldn't
slice
do?
this into
Nothing.
lasagna.
Maybe you don't have a stand mixer.
Usually you're making pasta at home, you just go 100 grams to 1 egg and then scale up that, keep it really simple, and a pinch of salt. Here, they want 450 of flour and 250 of eggs. Our 2 eggs come to 116, not 250. Then it's just to top the rest up with water.
Right. So it's 2 eggs plus water until you get to 250.
But that's going to be half egg, half water.
Yeah, you can make pasta without any egg. Most of the pasta you buy in
Oh.
the store is eggless.
Right, then
Right,
just pop it
okay.
in. So that's got 20 minutes left.
I
Then you
guess
need
it's
to
just a
wrap it,
textural thing.
Rest it, cut some pasta out, make a dish, eat it.
And you probably only want to use
Next
the
up,
egg and
Mike,
stuff
you're
that
gonna
was
do a
fresh,
bread,
not gonna lie.
3 cheese Italian style.
One of those is blue cheese.
Now I picked it because putting cheese into bread changes the way that dough behaves.
So standard,
enough.
strong white bread flour.
So this comes from the Italian bread section, which gives you
Okay.
a slightly lighter area
Ooh,
bread.
that
What it
sounds
does
yum.
is you can't use the raisin and nut dispenser. Everything has to be in from the start. Now, I don't really know why, other than it's refusing to open a window,
Such a
which means
nifty little
everything that
thing.
happens is sealed
The
from start
little,
to finish.
measurer.
That may well be that it's protecting heat, temperature,
unique
steam
shape.
levels, and everything in there to give you that light, airy texture.
So then
Would you
in with
like
my
that?
cheeses. You've
Fluffy
taken
breads are
an
so
amazing
nice.
Italian cheese and put blue cheese in its place.
You ever had angel food cake? I love
It's
that.
a soft Italian blue cheese.
It's disgusting. It's not going in. We're making a
Long
we're making a
mouth.
Just tip the whole plate in.
240 ml of water. So in it goes. In with 3/4 of a teaspoon of yeast. Program 12, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Now, Ebbers, I have noticed the amount of yeast has changed each time. Whereas whenever I've followed any sort of bread or dough recipe, it's always been a sachet of yeast or 8 grams.
Basically, it will depend on the amount of time you give it. This is so much more controlled that you can use less yeast if it's a bit warmer, or less yeast if it's a bit longer, because we know what yeast
Okay,
needs.
so
It needs
that
sugar,
give me a
it needs
random.
time, it needs temperature, it needs
Now
water.
go to this.
If any one of those vary, then the
Now
rest
look
can
at
also
your
vary.
thingies.
This takes that into account. So it is more precise, which is why hopefully we'll see a difference in the texture between the Italian style and the style we had before.
Stretch.
So a hint of maple aside, it's all been very safe
must have
so
been 2
far.
hours,
I
damn.
thought, Jay, how about some Chelsea buns?
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, that looks good.
So this morning, I put in
between-
a
difference
batch
between
of
that and,
enriched dough. So that
cinnamon
is your
rolls.
flour with added things like
Cinnamon
sugar,
roll.
milk powder, beaten egg, salt, sugar, yeast. And it's been doing its thing for 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's just beeped. You can open it up and crack on.
Let's get it out.
So when you say a dough is enriched, apart from the ingredients that go into it, what happens to that dough then?
If you remember, we ever make donut dough or brioche dough, often takes a bit longer to prove, a bit longer to kind of come together and do its thing, and therefore it's quite a lengthy
Looks like a
kind
good
of
dough.
process, and very sticky to do by hand because of the added liquid and egg.
Gotcha.
Good in a stand mixer, very sticky by hand.
Did you just slap that bread?
That is
Naughty.
Lamau.
smooth. Yeah. Sorry, I was quite enjoying that.
Oh my
You're going to start
god.
shaping some Chelsea
Jeez.
buns. Essentially, the machine has only done the first of 5 instructions.
Knead the
Okay.
dough lightly and roll out to an oblong 26 centimetres by
oblong?
20 centimetres.
I got excited about dough, and incorrectly because I made an assumption, I thought maybe it might be a proving oven as well. I've struggled with making bao doughs, enriched doughs in the past in my flat. For whatever reason, it doesn't rise. I was hoping that I could do the mixing, kneading, put it in there, and it prove at the perfect temperature. It won't do that job for me, will it?
You're right, that is not a proving draw. All it will do is get the dough ready to the point where you begin to shape it. You can see the bubbles, even having Jamie
Fair
rolled
enough.
it out, they're beginning to already form. The yeast is active in there.
I'm now going to roll up from the longest side.
Oh, I
and
see
cut
how
into
it
8 to 10
differs.
slices.
Exactly the same method you could use for cinnamon rolls, some of the cardamom rolls and cardamom buns we've done before.
Okay.
Arrange in a greased sandwich tin and allow to prove at 40 degrees Celsius until doubled in size, approximately 20 minutes, or room temperature, 20 degrees, twice as long. They're then going to go into an oven at 225 degrees for 15 minutes,
Oh, that looks
or until
good.
golden brown. We'll let them cool
Yep,
and
yep.
glaze them.
Yep, yep. Nom, 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 nom.
Last but not least, I picked another one out of the book that I haven't tried, but I thought you might like to. A rye and stout loaf.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
Right,
nice.
That's true.
So it's a good excuse to use a different kind of flour, rye
Alright.
flour, and
So
something
how
out the
am I
water
supposed
for
to-
a different liquid.
So rye
Uh-oh.
bread is like
Maybe
really
realise that.
tight and dense bread, right?
Much more so. Oh, that's a lot of water. Plus your stout.
220.
Yeah, no, you're
How am I
almost
supposed
right.
to
I'm
do
surprised. I
this?
thought it was going to be almost wholly stout.
This is 2.5 teaspoons of yeast. That's a lot.
Unicode.
Very heavy bread. You used it.
And that needs 3.5 hours.
I'm going to ask you a question that probably a lot of people are asking. Sourdough. It's
Ooh,
got a
I love
sourdough
sourdough.
function.
What it recommends, I haven't tried this, but you take the measuring jug and you put your starter ingredients in, and then put it into there, and it's a 24-hour setting.
Gross.
So it keeps it at the perfect temperature for 24 hours, which is a very quick way of making a cheats starter. So not one you feed and replenish for like
gonna
a
say,
week or
right,
months,
okay.
but you'll get to something in 24 hours that will have that lactic sour. Then you add in all the other ingredients, and you put the kneading blade in, and then you can turn it into a sourdough, which should give you the sourness, the chew, and hopefully the crust like you cooked in a Dutch oven.
Oh, I
Did
would
you
love
know
that so
that our
much.
37
oh my
in
gosh.
one automatic bread making machine will make jam
No, I wasn't expecting that actually.
and compots. You pop in apples, grated or finely chopped, some blackberries, some
Okay.
sugar, and some pectin.
So it just heats that up.
And stirs. So it's going to constantly stir and heat it for a length of time that will give you a compote or a jam. And there's a handful of
Okay.
recipes there, aren't there?
Yeah.
Do come on into my bakery.
Intrigued
Lamau.
for this. Oh, you've done some slicing.
I've done some slicing.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, what do I
These
go
all
for?
look so
Do I go for
good.
That? I'll have some pasta.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. To bread.
To bread.
To bread with the pasta, Lamau.
The rye, very, very savoury because of the stout. Very chewy, very dense, very delicious, and well baked.
It is
That
that
looks
use
like some
of
damn
different
good
flours.
bread.
There's also
Oof.
recipes for spelt flour, the rye flour, the whole grain flour.
I thought this said
but also
Gilgamesh.
gluten-free flours.
What I'm looking at, and it
that the machine
doesn't.
also
I'm
has
just
functions for. Not tested
having
those. But
flashbacks.
basically, ways of incorporating structure into gluten-free flours.
That's going to be very useful for a lot of people.
I don't
I've got
understand
the
how
free
to do
cheese bread.
this.
It is very light and fluffy, but with a really great crust. The smell is so cheesy, but the taste actually isn't overwhelming cheese.
I got pasta out of a bread machine. And I think you can tell. Because it's like, you know how like with good pasta, throw it in the fridge, sticks. I get the feeling it's going to bounce back and hit you in the face.
So it didn't roll out as much as we expected, as in it was quite elastic,
so
almost
confused.
over-kneaded in that time. Oh. It's good
How do
pasta.
you do
It's far from
this?
excellent. Dig in on some focaccia, because that's a wonderful texture.
It doesn't look like the one I made.
Will this help?
Despite the fact that we'd filmed this over 2 days and overnight,
I'll
I tried
fight
to
you.
do too much at once, and we put the yeast into the machine when it was still hot from a previous loaf, and I think it killed the yeast. So the first batch that you did with the rosemary did not rise the way it should. So I did another batch, we'd run out of rosemary, so I put some sliced potatoes on, and it did what it should have done because the machine was cold.
Oh,
with
okay.
it.
Now, I have had bubblier focaccia in my local bakery. I am going to say that. But for making something at home, that's as good, if not better, than anything I've made.
What about the Chelsea buns?
Tear and share.
Ooh, that looks so good.
That is syrupy, which is everything I want from a Chelsea bun. Soft, fluffy, syrupy.
Okay, Ebbers.
Oh, cinema rolls now.
Price-wise, what are we talking here?
So we paid for that machine about £240.
Oh dear Lord!
So still not
You have to
a cheap
really
bit of
like
kit.
bread.
Okay.
As a normal, this
I
can
needed
help
a
me
lot.
get really
Oh my
consistent
God.
results every single time without having to know the detail of how I got there.
I'd agree, but I really enjoy the idea of learning how to make things like focaccia or Chelsea buns or sourdoughs. And I don't think I'd use the machine for that. I'd rather play. But I think I'd use the machine just to make my weekly bread in.
I think
As part of my routine.
that's why I'd say it makes a loaf of fantastic tasting bread as good
Yeah,
as
that's fair.
the
If you're gonna
freshest
eat
window
bread weekly
of a
anyway, you might
bakery,
as well make
getting
it,
there within
right?
that 2 hour
Oh,
baking
my foot keeps
point.
falling off
What
something.
it does with other
Breathe.
things I think are less impressive personally
Keep
might
slipping.
be a little bit more on the expensive side for me just for that purpose in my life.
For me, having lived with it, I think it's all about your lifestyle and your routine. Because working this into my routine, there was nothing easier and more convenient than getting this variety of fresh bread from one machine. I don't
Very
need that much bread in my
cool.
life. If there's multiple of you in a household, that is where something like this is great because suddenly you can
Okay,
save
hold on.
so much money on fresh bread because the ingredients that go into it are dirt cheap.
Could I spend less?
There's cheaper ones on the market that do a bit less.
What do you think of the bread machine? Would you fit this into your lifestyle? Would you come up with something a little bit cheaper, like Baz? Or would you have nothing at all and just hack it at home? Comment down below,
that's what that
let us
means?
know.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I speak for everyone though that we all have food babies. Here.
Lots of bread.
Dropping.
If I'm honest, I think I'm done with the menage a trois.
I think
You can
if
have
we
one
walk,
Oh my God.
if we walk that way,
Wording.
it's all tuba music.
No, I'm going back for another one of these.
Oh, damn. That's sturdy. This is why I can't be trusted to film things.
Lamau?
Where is the crew?
Oh my gosh. let me look for food. Oh my gosh. Do it yourself food kit for a 7-course Michelin star meal. Oh my gosh. Sure, let's check it out. This one is an ASMR cooking thing. We can throw it in there though. Let's see. The world's most expensive toaster? Sure. Let's check it out. Use 12-in-1 high-tech precision oven. Good gods. And then this one's another ASMR cook. These are actually really long, the ASMR ones. Those are an hour each. Okay. So not too many of those, huh? True game changer. Crowdfunded kitchen gets. Oh god, that sounds dangerous. Most dangerous kitchen gadgets. Plus, it's a pass it on. Oh no, that means like one person will start cooking in the kitchen, and then the other one they'll like tap their shoulder and be like, "You're the one who continues it. Go forth." I think maybe we should end with the ASMR ones, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's 2 hours, and maybe I'll change my mind by then. Maybe I'll just watch one of them, and then I'll be like, let's go back to the other stuff, you know what I mean? It's been about 2 hours, though, so that does mean it's my usual break time, so we're gonna go ahead with that first. I cannot wrap my head around this thing that I am trying to learn. And I'm seeing why I keep getting frustrated with it, because maybe a video would be helpful, but I'm not gonna torment you guys with with a bunch of videos for it. But I'm trying. It's some bots, like most bots for chats and stuff, are very automatic. You just plug in the message you want. It handles most of the programming BS that goes behind it, and then you're good to go. But this one's making me actually try and learn some of the programming stuff. Not like, well, Yeah. It gave me like a list of things that I can put in as options and stuff, but it still requires me to figure out which ones go together, don't cancel each other or block each other, which ones I need. It's such a pain. And I'm trying. I think I'm having more fun with the videos than just hanging out with you guys, not gonna lie. I need somebody who's better than this to do it for me. Hehe. I don't know anybody off the top of my head though, so I'm gonna just have to do it myself. Alright, we're gonna go to the tea time screen like usual. I actually have a command now. So now I just click the button when I'm gonna go AFK for my tea thing, and see that one I literally just press a button and my bot works. That one just works. Moobot is like one of those automatic bots. I literally just tell it, hey, I want you to say this, and it does the thing, right? I just plug things in and it works, you know? I don't have to think about it. I just touch my glasses. Oh, my glasses are dirty. Clean them all up. And I just do my thing, right? This one's having me do the nitty-gritty, though. I've never had to do a bot, or like make a bot, or use a bot for YouTube before, so I'm completely out of my element. I can't just like plug and play. I tried that method first, and it refused to work entirely. It wouldn't even let me so much as put the message in that I wanted to have it say. So I don't know, man. I don't know, but we'll see. I'll keep trying. Hopefully I can get something there. Yeah, I'll stretch while I'm up endless. Also, hi, how are you? I'm about to go on my tea break. It's tea time. Tea time. Let me see if it's running out of time. Oh, the ad's already running. Okay. I was gonna run one if not. Alright, endless hydrate. I can't click the thing at the moment, but hydrate. I don't technically earn or lose points when I hit it either. But yeah, do you hydrate? You're okay, I have a peaceful time. Very good. Thank you, Alcor! Absolutely came in clutch there. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have so many windows up on my screens that I'm just like drowning in them. I don't want to have to like bury them for that. Alright, yeah. I'll do that real quick and then we'll go back to chill video time while I work. Alright. BRB, guys. I will see you shortly. Please take this chance to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins, medicine, and get some sleep if you need to. Alright, see you shortly. Bye. Boop. Boo! Boo! I return. I have tea. My roommate ordered some pizza, so I will be doing a heckin' eat in a little bit. For now, though, let's head to the next video.
Jay!
Hello, Jamie!
Lumbo.
But Jay!
Yeah!
Lumbo.
Boys, in front of you is your 7-course Michelin star DIY food kit.
It's your
Who
welcome back
does
gift,
that?
James.
That's a really
Open
big
up.
DIY
Treat me
kit.
well. I didn't expect 7 courses. Oh,
Yeah, 7 courses. I thought like
Oh, hello.
3 to 5 courses
Talk us
is
through your
normal.
7
Who
courses,
does?
boys.
So we've got sourdough,
does
confit
seven?
potato and truffle mix, little croissants,
Hello, Dada. How are you today?
chicken fat
Welcome, ma'am.
and set butter.
copper, salami,
Yes.
part of our starters. And then we're going with scallop, mussel, and pickled apple.
Oh my goodness! Prime salt aged beef
Beef Wellington.
And
Seriously?
it's not cooked. That's cool. Okay. And then
This
our
is
dessert
wild.
Is Douglas fir, dark chocolate, and lemon verbena.
Whoa.
Also should have a palate cleanser in there as well.
Yep.
A palate
Apple and
We do.
goods- Apple and goods
We do.
produce.
Everything's really organised
What?
for you, and that's what you need if you're doing this amount of cooking.
It,
It
yeah,
looks
it's
like exciting
organized, but
food.
like,
I
damn.
can't imagine what all of it tastes like, and that's what I'm most excited about.
They're definitely
enough.
hitting the mark in terms of stuff you wouldn't cook at home.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
get
for sure.
cooking.
So we have a confit potato and truffle mix, which
potatoes.
smells incredibly truffly.
It's truffly.
And that's going into these little croustades, which will then be topped with
Croustades?
I know I'm going to screw it up at some point, but all we're doing is spooning it in. So it is difficult to go that far wrong.
Look at the photo. Look at
Mate,
the
it's
photo.
not a cupcake.
It's so basic. I love it. And he tries so hard.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Ah.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
it.
Nailed the
That's your
last
best
one.
That was
Great.
much better.
From a chef's point of view, how much time have we saved by just constructing that? How long will that have taken you to make it home?
I can imagine that took a little while to
Yeah.
make.
Yeah.
Damn.
Over an hour, surely.
Yeah.
And the confit potatoes might be longer.
Like looking at the menu and the layout of the instructions, do you think this is designed to make it a course at a time?
It does it by order of course, but it would be better if it did it by order of preparation. Done a truffle croissant.
Oh, yeah, because
But
the
our
way
bread
it
was
shows
really
you is like you do it one at a time,
then our
rather than
Wellington
as a
needs to
full
go in the oven
meal
for
if you wanted to
25
do that.
minutes. So that should really have been the first thing we do. But I don't think you can expect people to read everything and then deconstruct that
Yeah.
themselves.
No, people are just going to follow this probably from
Linear.
the start, in a
Yeah.
linear way.
Yeah.
And maybe that's okay.
Okay.
For me, if it still takes the stress out of doing it all and it is just cooking, I'm happy with that. If it's I'm in the kitchen doing things while something else is happening, like that would stress me out.
Jamie is
Fair enough, fair
placing
enough.
the
Both good
charcuterie
points.
on a board.
Are you quinelling our butter?
I was trying, but it's needs a bit of work. Needs a bit of working, you know.
So the kit names are made in Oldstead. So Tommy Banks grows the majority, I think 90% of the ingredients that he uses in his restaurants. The rest
Damn.
are sourced from the local area. And
Okay.
so everything, as we've learned with top restaurants, is in season. It's what's growing at the time. It's what's going to taste best and freshest. So that's
Good
probably why
calls.
you've got quite a lot of mushroom going on, because it's probably
Yeah, winter.
what's being grown and harvested at the moment.
Generous charcuterie board and bread, isn't it?
Yeah, before you even start the meal,
That's a
Look at
lot of
this.
snacks.
So we're
Holy.
skipping ahead to the beef Wellington.
we're going to do the beef Wellington. We're going to
Because we
put it
can
in
see that
25.
it needs to go into the oven for 25 minutes. Whilst that's in the oven, we can then cook the starter. What's cool is this needs an egg yolk to brush. They've given us the egg yolk.
That's
What?
cool. I expected that we'd need an egg, and
We'd
I was
need
going
an
to
egg.
criticise. I was ready to criticise.
Lumbo.
So that's going to go into the oven for 25 minutes.
Feel
and
about
then it
buying
also needs
just
to rest for 15 minutes.
The
So
runny
we've made
egg
a
did not
yolk
read
that's
that
been
far
sitting for
ahead.
I don't know how long on the
James!
shelf, though.
We've also got a pot of wild garlic salt, but I can't see anywhere where it's used.
Let's do the whole thing
Yeah.
and see if it appears
See if it appears.
somewhere.
So our fish
You just
course
accidentally got
is
extra
scallop,
stuff somehow.
mussel, and pickled apple. We're going to empty
Mussel
a
and
mussel broth
pickled
into a small
okay.
saucepan, heat it up for about 5 minutes over a low heat, then cook our scallops seasoned well with salt, turning halfway through after about 2 minutes.
Salt. This is the first time we're actually applying some sort of skill to the recipe.
You're having to heat something.
Yeah.
So James, you're doing the cooking. James,
Yeah,
doing the plating for this one?
Yeah, I've got it on a medium heat, so 1 minute per side.
Alright, so it's a quick cook. They're not asking you to do a whole lot.
Oh yeah. Have a whiff of that.
What is it?
This is a fermented pepper powder. It says that they grow the peppers in their garden, ferment them and turn them into a powder, and it's just one of the ways they preserve ingredients in the Hunger Gap season.
Huh.
It's gonna be
Okay.
delicious.
The first bit was very generous. This is still for 2, right?
Take into consideration how much bread you've got.
Yeah, good point.
This isn't a starter, this is a fish course. So
This is a
ahead
fish
of your beef
lamau.
Wellington as well.
How are they looking, James?
I'd have maybe given it a touch more if I wasn't going straight on, but they look delightful.
To dress, top with the pickled apples, a sprinkle of pepper powder, and pour over the hot mussel broth.
Oh, great.
There's so little in that though.
Fish course done. We've noticed one thing. The picture of the plated dish in the menu doesn't have the scallop cut into 3, which is what it tells us to do in the instructions. So if you are trying
Whack.
to follow it, we've got something that looks quite different now to what they've got.
Why
Not a
would
problem,
they
but
not
it's
do
just,
a one-to-one
again, you're trying to
there?
instill confidence, aren't you, in someone who's following the recipe. It'd be really nice if it all added up.
Exactly,
I don't
yeah.
want to break with the flow, but I feel like...
You're hungry, aren't you?
Yeah, I feel like at least one of the... Because it's served warm, I feel like it needs to be eaten and appreciated in its prime state.
True,
Yeah.
How long
true,
have we got
true,
on the
true.
Welling?
We've still got 10 minutes on
And
the
resting time.
And resting time.
Should we do the first 3 courses?
Let's.
Oh god. Wait, which course is the Wellington then? Holy. Oh, I see. It's technically course 4. I would not be able to eat this much. Holy hell.
So before we start, do our wine pairing at the same time. So we have a rosé to go with our fish course.
Okay.
A stunning rosé, which is light and crisp, with a unique hint of white pepper.
So it's
White
really cool
pepper.
because the Banks brothers, Tommy and James, basically inherited their parents' pub, the Black Swan, and the original chef
Nice
who was
name.
there turned that into a Michelin star restaurant in 2011, and then Tommy took over the role as head chef and retained the star, making him the youngest acquirer of a
Oh.
Michelin star.
Damn.
And now, Tommy takes care of the food, James takes care of the drinks, so they make loads of other drink options, not only the wine pairings, etc., but
That's
at
a
the
wonderful way to
restaurant,
do
there's
that.
tons of other
You split the work
drinks
between
that you can
siblings.
also buy through the
Perfect.
website as well. So it's a proper family affair.
Canapé?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, chefs. No. Confit with potato is so nice.
And there's nothing that you'd ever do at home.
My attention has
isn't
been
it?
grabbed one moment, please.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
No, superb.
I want another one, though.
Yeah. But if this was a sit-down meal for 2, you'd
Have
get 2
another
of them.
one. Yes!
Bread and butter?
Yes, please.
What's up?
What the f*** are you doing?
Oh, stuff all off.
You... He just took a massive bite.
I just saw it there and it was calling me.
Well, Mike,
Cheers.
Bread.
Cheers.
Just eats
Thanks,
half of
guys.
it in one bite.
Now, you've baked a few loaves of sourdough in your time. How's this?
It's decent. The butter is so good.
No, it's good. Really good.
Want to pick?
Yeah. I'll try some of that.
That's perfect to pick up the entire meal. That is
Amazing.
snacking meat, Jamie.
Yeah.
It does what it says on the tin, but it's high quality versions of a charcuterie board and all the stuff listed. I don't think there's any weak links there at all. Like, they properly deliver on expectations, don't they? They're delicious.
That is incredible. Love that.
Fish course.
There you go.
So the wine pairing for this was the rosé, dry and crisp, with a hint of white pepper.
A hint of white pepper.
Broth is so clean and refreshing.
Oh my goodness, that is
Something
This seems like the kind of thing where if somebody gifted to me, I'd for sure do it, but it's probably gonna
just actually
be
quite
so
demoralising,
expensive.
you know?
I'll
I
never
could never get close to
buy it
doing
myself,
something
you
like
know?
that.
It all goes so well
Yeah.
together. Like the pepper and the apple. The scallop isn't lost.
This is a good pairing as well.
That seems like a
Whilst
very
Weddington's
refreshing
resting,
part of
with
the
5
meal.
minutes left, we're going to add some oil to the frying pan, season our hens of the woods with salt and fry for 1 minute on each side or until evenly golden.
Oh,
Then
Lord.
we're going to empty our onion sauce into the saucepan and place over a low heat.
I'm going to say that they should be the other way around.
Oh.
Put them before the mushrooms because the mushrooms are like you're cooking, whereas the sauce you can just leave on a low heat, and it will be warm through.
Fair
Therefore, I
enough.
would switch those steps around.
This is why I love him, because he's opinionated.
Now, do you want to use just normal sea salt, James, or would you like to use our wild garlic salt?
I think we should use the wild garlic salt if it's not
Okay.
mentioned anywhere else.
No, it's not.
Why would you put something in and then not mention it at all?
Oh, yes. Right, it's welly time.
Do you want to do the honours?
Oh,
You're the beef guy still,
What are we
right?
looking for?
I mean, we're looking for blushing, aren't we?
Blushing throughout as well, isn't it?
Well, you better take your trousers off.
That wouldn't make you blush.
Nah, just...
Yeah.
It's going to be great. Oh, cuts well.
nicely blush in the middle.
Oh, it looks great.
I love that you're on plating.
It's so good.
Always, he's getting more confident.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Look at that.
So this kit is referred to as the Hunger Gap signature kit. And
Hunger
Tommy Banks
Gap? What?
describes the Hunger Gap as that difficult part of the year in the UK where it's really difficult to harvest
Oh, okay.
ingredients. So it's all about preserving, it's all about using what's in season well, smartly, and then putting them together to create delicious food.
Right, can we get this into the section
Yeah.
so we can eat it?
Wow. That does look good though. Looks very pretty.
Well, would you like a
Yes, yes.
paired with a Syrah Mourvèdre, which is powerful and spicy, full of rich flavours of dark fruits.
They're just
and
diving
pepper.
in.
Cheers, yes.
Oh, just pepper. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Wow, just the mushroom on its own.
Yeah, that mushroom is delicious with the
Wow.
leek.
Oh,
Mushroom and leek.
it's
Okay.
so scalliony, isn't it? It's
kind of mushroom did
that
they use?
sort of almost very oniony. I don't know how they made that. What? It's great.
Also, that beef is kind of melt in your mouth type of beef.
Oh, I love that.
And you cooked it to instructions. Are you happy with it?
Yeah, I thought when it came out, perhaps it was a little bit rare, but the quality of the beef just...
Okay.
It is so good.
That as a plate.
Oh, jelly. Sheesh. I'm gonna have pizza in a
Such
minute.
a good plate of food.
We've
Does
aggressively hammered
not. Does
you okay?
not meet
it. I mean, I
that
know
at
next to
all.
nothing about
Jealous.
wine, other than dark fruity reds go really well with beef.
Oh,
And that dark fruity
So
red
woody.
goes really well with that beef.
This is lovely.
It just works.
cleanse me.
Palate cleanser. So what's this again?
Apple and gooseberry juice.
No cooking at the start, no cooking at the end. It's all in the middle. Nice. Which I think is quite nice.
Yeah. And also, there wasn't that much cooking. Let's be honest.
Cook
I-
1
I
minute
think
on
I
either
worked
side.
hard.
Yeah. So for dessert, we've got a Douglas fir and dark chocolate cremeux, topped with caramelised white chocolate crumb, served with a lemon verbena curd.
It's nice that you just kind of
finished
put it
with a
together
Douglas
though.
fir sherbet.
What's Douglas fir? Do you
That's
know?
a tree, isn't it? It's like a Christmas
It's a tree, yeah, it's a tree.
It's like a Christmas tree.
What
What is that?
This is a toasted hay bourbon fudge. And it says
Toasted
to serve this
hay?
with a coffee or an espresso martini.
Oh, hey.
God, that looks wonderful actually. And now I want brownies and caramel. Weird. Anyway.
Would you like to cleanse your palate first?
I'll cleanse my palate first.
You cleanse your palate first from that side and I'll do the other side.
Lambo.
Actually, delicious. Delicious. Just the right amount.
Well, it's not as sharp as I... Wow, it's rounded off. Lovely.
Really? Okay.
It's like, oh, it's really dry, but then...
I'm ready for chocolate.
I feel cleansed.
Yes.
I feel cleansed,
With a
Lamau.
late harvest Chenin Blanc, with notes of apple pie, honey, and blossom.
It's got texture other than
right.
just goo.
I was expecting just chocolate mousse.
No, it's not. It's
But there's
just
so much going on.
it's a crunchy bottom. It's got a crunchy bottom.
I want brownies now. Damn.
God, I'm glad you can't see under this worktop.
That is mental.
Oh my goodness.
Shake my head.
Wow. It tastes piney.
It's like,
Yeah.
like cherry almost.
I'm getting a little, black forest.
Well, dark chocolate with cherry
vibe.
Black Forest,
Yeah.
usually go well, if I remember correctly.
I don't think that's the white wine that I would choose to drink.
No. And straight after that chocolate, it works beautifully. Give me some fudge! And that's phenomenal.
That's really good.
That is wonderful.
I'm having a fantastic time.
So it's a fudgy fudge, not a crumbly fudge.
Again,
So this is
quite a lot for two.
Are you okay?
The fudge is winning there.
That were set out at the beginning.
So quality of ingredients and quality of flavour of each of the 7 dishes, I could never hope to do at home by myself. The ease of which I was able to do that was fantastic.
I think it totally delivers. What you're looking for is flavour and things that you either wouldn't think of doing or can't do at home. Both of those out of this world. And cooking was super easy. Like, no cooking for most of the courses, 2 courses, like a pot and a pan. It's so great.
Any criticisms?
I think the only thing is, and we touched on it earlier, but having the instructions, not necessarily just by recipe, but by the order that you should be doing them in to complete the 7 courses, that would be useful, but you can do that by reading through it and breaking it down. It's just taking that one more step out would be perfect.
How much do you think we paid for this kit, including the wine pairing?
120 quid?
I had 150 in mind.
I'm
So the
concerned
Tommy
about the
Banks
price
Made
point.
in Oldstead Hunger Gap kit retails for £135.
For a 2-person meal.
Right in the middle.
Yeah. And you both be willing to pay for that?
I feel like it's value for money. Like, it's really generous and it's a really
I mean,
nice,
it's
easy
cheaper
meal.
than going to the
for a
place,
special
probably,
occasion.
but like,
I
yeah, special occasion.
I think in
For
our
sure.
circumstances, with young children and family, these sort of kits are invaluable
Priceless, aren't they?
because we don't get to go out.
I
very
don't
often.
leave my house anymore.
I could see that. I could see that.
Well, over to you guys. What did you think, having watched all of that unfold, would you buy this kit? And do you have any other recommended kits that we should try on your behalf next time?
Hello and welcome back to Sorted Food.
This is the Mitsubishi TOST1T toaster, said to be the most expensive in the world.
Right, so here's the thing. It cooks 1 slice of toast at a time and it costs
Okay.
over
Why?
£300.
£300 for a toaster. Bro.
Neither of us have played with this, so here goes. This appliance is designed for use in
It's
Japan
Mitsubishi. Oh, of
only
course it is.
and cannot be used in any other country.
It's because it's a plug.
Oh, it isn't.
Oh, I just realised what the TOSTI, not STI,
Not an STI. ST1. ST1.
ST1.
So a little spatula.
As an unboxing experience, it doesn't exactly feel premium, does it? It doesn't kind of reflect the price you pay for it, but then,
I don't know, I've never unwrapped a car before, and that's what I thought they made.
I don't know.
Wow, that's fair.
Ooh.
They do also make cars.
It doesn't look like a toaster. It doesn't
I
feel
think
like
it's
a toaster.
called.
Sounds like a
What was
toaster.
it called?
Open
Sorry,
like
I'm
a
looking something
toaster.
up on my phone.
Literally enough space for a single slice of bread at a time, engineered to within an inch of its life. We've got a converter,
Yeah,
so we're only
that's
giving
one.
it 110 volts. And unlike our hot dogger, we're not doubling it up.
For full transparency,
Aw.
this is the second toaster.
What
First
did you
one,
do to the hot
and we
dogger?
didn't use transformer, and we blew it up.
It's got a lot of buttons on
Guessing you've got
They
like
blew it up. Okay.
from defrost
Okay.
or steam or length or colour. I don't really know.
it. Less guessing, more scanning. Got the
do?
Google Translate app. Let's do it.
It's a lot to translate.
So we've got between toast, frozen toast, toast with a topping, and French toast. That's what the FR's for. Thickness is 4, 5, 6,
Wait, can I just
or
look it up?
8. Doesn't appear to be a 7. Depends on how many
Never used
slices
this
you
site
get in the
before.
loaf of your Japanese bread. And then we go from fluffy to
Oh
a
yeah,
dark
that
and dark
Google
colour
Translate
or a
thing,
crispy
huh?
colour.
So
I
out of
forgot that
nowhere,
was
is
a
there
thing.
timer?
No, but I guess
It
if you
works
do
out
this
for
and
you.
this and this, it will work out at time,
Yeah.
and then you push go.
This is
That
blowing
should
my
be
mind.
interesting.
So our plan here is to test this toaster to an inch of its life. We've got lots of ingredients, lots of things to make. But we're going to start with, well, let's just make toast, so shall we?
We have managed to get some Japanese bread, so a milk loaf.
Oh,
this
milk
comes
loaf.
as a 4-slice loaf.
I wanna
which
try
is the
it.
thickest one.
I wanna
number
eat
4.
it.
I want like
It looks so
light
good.
brown finish, fluffy in the middle.
Let's pop it in there.
I don't see a heating plate on the top side, but I do see
What
4
phone?
little holes, which I'm guessing is...
Swear it just randomly
It
buzzes.
literally seals it in.
That was Ben, not the machine.
Soft bread, a 4-slice,
Medium.
medium,
Yeah.
start. It's ticking.
We have no idea how long it's going to take, do we?
So I think in the UK, I always associate Mitsubishi with cars.
So when they brought out a toaster that is this expensive, it didn't quite add up to me.
I think it's literally about perfecting one thing.
Yeah.
It's doing something. A little bit of a steam vent.
Oh.
Are we happy that's done? I mean, that was very quick.
Trust the machine.
How fast is it?
I mean, I can't be amazed.
Oh.
It's just tastes a piece of bread. That was probably, what, 90 seconds? 2 minutes?
It felt quick. A toaster
not too
doesn't
bad.
exactly take a long time. I think
Yeah.
it's all about keeping the moisture in the bread whilst toasting the outside.
We're working with bread that I'm less familiar with, but it feels outrageously spongy and cakey.
That is, on its own, without butter and condiments, everything I like about milk bread.
Yeah. A slight crisp on the outside, light and fluffy in the middle, with a lovely sweetness throughout as well.
So, they say they've managed to design a toaster in a way that totally traps and seals the moisture inside to make perfect toast.
How is it going crispy and not soggy in there?
Oh, this is bothering you. What happens inside the magic box?
No! We've got to work it out.
Now.
Then let's try some more stuff.
Ooh.
Okay, so straight away, a loaf I'm more comfortable with, but there's no setting for one.
No.
This is one slice.
If you could cut that to... Not through the... Oh, my word.
Not through the bag.
I've not heard about microplastics in our ocean. Don't put microplastics in our bread.
Oh, it's fine. Do
Oh,
that.
good lord.
And now you can't wrap the bread back up afterwards to keep it.
That's what clean film's for.
Yeah, more turtles. If you can get 6 slices out of that bread, then it's perfect for this machine.
Hey.
6 even slices without the crust. Excellent.
And let's go slightly darker.
Oh, okay. The person who is in charge of the technical development for the company's home appliance division has said, I quote, "We wanted to focus on the single slice and treat it with respect." And I
Lamau?
do feel like that captures so much of what we learned when we were in Japan.
They had
Because
like
do one thing,
late
do it
for
really
school or
well.
work, toss
Doesn't it
a
be like one thing, like one
toss some
slice
toast
of one
into a
thing.
toaster and
How long
eat
does
it on the
it
way.
Ah, listen. A long while yet. There's a long while between ticks, so it's a long while till it's
5
done.
minutes. The toaster serves a very different role in my kitchen to what this does. One slice would be torture for me.
It's beginning to speed up.
Pink.
Let's have a look. Oh, toasty. Golden. I might take mine a bit further at home, but
That is toasted. I'm guessing because there's less sugar in this loaf, it's browning a lot less.
compared to the milk bread for sure. Would you like butter on your half?
What would you bloody think? You're a chef, right?
I don't want to force the saturated fats on you. Now, here we are. Ooh.
Oh,
So it says it's toast, but it really only is on the outside, because the middle is just hot bread. You've
No.
never been offered a fluffy middle at breakfast
shut
table.
up, eat it.
Now.
Oh.
Did I only toast on one
Not what
side?
we know toast to be.
The outside layer doesn't get any deeper within the bread. You have a slice of bread on its own. It's fluffy in the middle. It's not moist. This is moist in the middle.
This is hot bread with a crunch. It's not
It's
what I
not the
know
same.
toast to be. And yet it's quite nice because it maintains the
Really?
moisture of a fresh loaf that you want.
It's almost like rebaked it, refreshed it. So it's like toast, but really, really thin layer of
Now. I
Surrounding
might like
warm
this
bread.
actually.
Wow.
Interesting.
I did not expect to enjoy this video as much as I do.
You were getting a bit
I would never
sour.
buy
That
this,
won't
but
work.
it
Right.
sounds good.
What happens if we try toast with the topping?
You monster.
Let's do it.
It's probably just gonna toast the topping, honestly.
This is fabulous. I love this. There's recipes in this booklet that comes with it. We've used the Google Translate app again, and I'm going to go for this one.
What's that?
Butter the toast, cover it in slices of apple, sugar and cinnamon,
If you're worried, he is actually a professional chef.
and this excited. Whack that on.
And we go for the topping setting.
Oh, it's very thin, so it's at least an 8. Middle ground.
Oh boy.
So, interesting.
I think it's
took
gonna
us about 15
toast
minutes.
the
It
topping.
literally took us less than 2 to throw together. This is dessert. This with a scoop of ice cream. Mwah.
This scoop ice cream, £300. Wow, perfect.
I'm smelling
Wow.
apple pie vibes, but I'm also smelling,
I'm desperate to look. I want to lift it.
yeah,
Don't do it. Don't
We're
lift
getting
it.
there. This is
I
it.
like the metronome it gives you as well. Ready?
No.
Let's see it. Oh. There's a crisp. Okay.
It's going to be hot on the top, because that's...
Perfect.
Wow.
It's fine. Go for it. Oh. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Such wonderful
Well,
textures.
No fun. No.
Hang on.
No, no.
That just
It can't be
worked
happening.
perfectly.
Such
Damn.
wonderful textures, because it's still soft and fluffy. Maybe that's the apple juice, the crispy...
We've been doing this for a decade. How am I surprised by a bloody toaster?
No, that's a fair question.
Let's play again.
So while on the theme of making dessert,
Ooh,
we'll crack on.
French
We're making a
toast.
French toast?
Which is breakfast. We've used a classic egg, cream, a little bit of sugar, vanilla, cinnamon mix, soaked into the bread.
Okay,
Butter
excellent.
the toaster, pop it in, set it. You only get a medium option on this one. If this gives it the perfect
Gooey,
custody
yeah.
middle and crispy on the outside,
No, can't be crispy outside.
I really wanted this to be a waste of £300 so we could get
Wow.
I know, I want to make everything in it now.
Maybe it flips it when you're not looking.
Wow.
In a previous life, you used to be a magician, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's loads of trapdoors out
Notice I
there.
haven't rolled my sleeves up today.
This is the longest one yet. This is probably...
Still not letting out any steam.
Here we go. No. Together.
Wow.
We've been on a journey.
No.
Let's have a look.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Even golden on one side.
Oh.
Oh, actually more golden on that side, but happy with that.
Oh.
It could have soaked for another hour or so, because I forget just how thick this Japanese bread is.
You can see how thin and crispy the outside layer is.
The rest remains soft and fluffy, we hope. Cheers.
Those. Oh no, that looks good.
As a texture, it's a cross between a custard bun
Oh,
and toast.
It's
what? That
so-
sounds delightful.
Perfect.
yeah.
The textures you get off of that from that machine is on par with an excellent pan, but in a pan you need to flip it. That you just pop it in and let it do its thing.
Very, very clever.
Let's try a savoury filling.
I love it.
What's next, monsieur?
I love this gadget.
Croque monsieur with bechamel in it. Butter, bread, bechamel, ham, cheese, bechamel, bread, butter.
Did he learn it like that?
Montage.
You montage.
Good hand. Don't tell the French.
No, don't use
There's no
that.
second to this one. We're going for a thick bread, I think, because it's now a thick slice of bread. The brownies.
And a crispy.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for it, fun fact. So a traditional breakfast in Japan would be miso, fish,
Okay.
rice, maybe some vegetables. But a recent study by Insight Signal said that 51% now prefer toast for breakfast. A change in tradition.
Yeah, okay.
And if
You
you're
thought
gonna
Anime
apply
was
the
making
same
it
amount
up.
of care and precision and respect to toast that you do a more traditional breakfast, maybe that's why a machine like this exists.
Whereas on our side of the world, we've been taking toast advantage of for too long now. We don't really think about it. It's
Taking advantage.
take advantage, you know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
What the f...
Gooey.
Let's take it out now.
This...
Crispy bottom?
This machine's too
Yeah.
good. It's
Look at
insane.
that.
Oh
Bottom
my
is
god.
Perfect. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Oh, stop. Why is it so good?
Molten cheese.
It's ready. Hurry up!
Wait. Cheers.
Oh, that sounded like it was way too
You're an
hot.
idiot. I told you let it cool down and then you hurried me. That was so hot.
Oh no.
You're so impatient.
Worth it though. Oh, but straight away.
Don't give me this. You just burnt me.
Right, Alcor.
Oh,
Right, Alcor.
full-blown whimper.
It sounds worth it
Third
though.
degree bloody burns.
Oh,
Try again.
if I were ever rich enough,
It gets crispier.
you'd be like,
Not
hey, you wanna
But
quick
up until this point,
grilled cheese?
all that's
Pop it
been
in that
inside
baby.
Really is
Like
bread
15 minutes
and
later.
water
Okay,
and
grilled cheese
moisture
is
and some
done.
apple.
Just
This
be cooking
time
the
I'm
soup
putting
on the
fat
side or
inside,
something.
And that just oozes and
Damn.
melts, but you still have that wonderful crispness on the outside.
We've used dirt cheap bread here and really naff cheese. But it doesn't matter because it's injected moisture into that.
It doesn't inject anything.
Well, it does something magical, Ben, and I don't understand. Couldn't get any better, if I'm honest.
I've got something I want to try.
Oh,
Korean toast.
yes.
Bowls, Evers. Last time we had Korean toast, the bar was set
I
extraordinarily
want to make
well.
A
these.
pop-up in London by Josh and Ollie, Korean Englishmen. They invited us down and they did it properly.
Oh, they're
They
doing a
shipped
different
in
one than what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Special South Korean bread.
There's
their
one
own
that I've
kimchi,
been wanting to make.
which we have got a tin of.
But they didn't have a 300-pound toaster.
We're going to use thin sliced white bread so we can keep it shallow enough to not stick to the roof. Buttered on both sides. Cabbage, kimchi, cheese, and the egg I've already cracked into the machine to make an omelette.
Only a chef would look at a toaster and think, I can make an omelette in that. Omelette,
Brown
Wow.
rice syrup.
And it worked.
monsieur.
Clamp her down. Topping section
That one?
for crispy.
Oh, and it's a section specifically for toppings. Oh, okay. God
While we
dang.
wait for this, you want to see it done properly, go and check it out on Josh and Ollie's channel. Links down below. Steam starts to escape. Smoke signals.
Lamau.
Does smell a bit burny to me. We shouldn't
Oh,
keep
no.
experimenting. We should just stick to what we know.
Shall I look?
Yeah, we're going to have a peek. If we peek in less than a few seconds and it carries on cooking. Whoa,
done,
bit burny.
Up.
Perfect on that side. Very even and golden.
Go! Evers, in!
This one's not quite as hot. I'm going to trust you on this one.
Lamau.
I mean,
That's what I remember. Not quite as good, but that's nearly what I remember.
but it's really nice. It does
Wow.
do something a little bit different because the inside of this is ever so slightly steamed.
Yeah, it keeps some moisture in for sure. But then, I don't think we ever set out to compare this toaster to one you can buy off the market. The point is, how has a toaster ended up on the market that expensive? And as a result, I wanted to hate it. I don't think I do.
How is that possible?
It's a phenomenal bit of kit. Engineering expertise consolidated into a single appliance that did something to toast that I never thought needed doing to toast until I tried that.
It made the best slice of toast I think I've...
You nearly said the best slice of toast you've ever had.
But it was...
You very nearly
I
said
really
that.
did. I'm not going to say that in case that's used somewhere.
Because this is not a hashtag ad. We've spent a lot of our money on this. Twice we broke one of them. I've had a lot of fun today and been on
Oh
one
my
hell of
God.
a journey. But what do you guys think?
They
What do you think of
broke
the
what?
toaster?
How?
And also,
Oh,
what would you like to see
Lord.
Ben review next? Can we find anything as extraordinary as that? Comment down below.
Let me look for... Oh, this is a different kind of toaster that they're testing. Let's see. And yet another oh my god. Why did they test so many toasters? Ah! Wait, what was that? Oh, a vintage testing for kitchen gadgets. Okay, hold on. Let me. This always wants to spaz out on me. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Eat fine. I lost this round. There we go.
It's not just a toaster.
It's a toaster. Bacon snack? Apple on toast? Yeah, sure, no worries. 5 minutes.
Thanks, buddy.
Wow.
I said babe, not Ben.
Oh, I just presume that's how we refer to each other after a decade.
Wow.
This is a £700 multifunction oven.
Oh,
This
the price
is a
keep going
classic French
up.
chef. Should we
How
see
did the
if we
volume
can-
go down so much on this one?
This is the
least for me it
Innova
did.
Precision Oven.
Did you say Lenovo?
Countertop
Oh,
combi
no,
oven
they
for the
didn't.
home that has all of the features of a pro combi oven.
I thought they said Lenovo, like the computer
It claims to be
company.
able
I
to
was like,
steam,
ah.
bake, air fry,
Question
freeze,
marks.
bake, dehydrate, broil, sous vide, roast, toast,
Sous vide?
defrost, and reheat.
Oh,
So
good
first up,
lord.
let's test the steam function.
So what a Nova says is that in a conventional oven, there are usually fluctuations of up to about 15 degrees Celsius. With this, they reckon they've got that fluctuation down to 0.3 to 3 degrees Celsius.
How do you measure that?
Science, and I'm going to read this bit because it's a bit technical. It's because it features 3 separate heating elements and includes a wet bulb sensor to measure evaporative cooling and has an internal probe to measure the inner temperature of what's cooking. It also has the controlled steam injection function where it will control the level of steam to best cook what's in it.
I think that's how you measure it.
The thing is, that is doing the same job as big combi ovens that I've used in restaurants and hotels that have that precision technique. If it does it, and I'm sure it does, then basically you've got a desktop version of that. My question is, do you need it? I'm going to show you how I would and regularly cook these at home.
Ah, you've turned this into a competition. Come on, oven. Okay, so we've got some frozen pork dumplings. Ebbers, you're going to use the steamer basket method. I'm going to get this into the oven. So, we need to set to the steam function. We turn this up to 100% steam, 100 degrees.
Why does it have so many
C.
things?
It doesn't work with thumbs. 100
Wow.
degrees C. Let's see how long it takes to kind of preheat.
Is using this water to provide that steam.
Okay.
For me, I've just got literally an inch of water in the bottom of a pan and a steam basket that sits on top. And on that steam basket, just like you, I've got greaseproof paper or baking paper.
Hold on. I'll leave you guys with the. Wait, where is it? Where is it? With my music for a sec while I grab some pizza. Boo, return. I do a return. Now I get to watch while I eat, Lamo. Let's go.
And I've arranged.
Oh,
my
wait, let me turn off my track. Sorry, there we go.
dumplings. I've had the same steam basket for a while. It cost me somewhere between 15, 20 quid.
Oh.
And it sits on top of pans you already have. So it's really easy and
Steam
accessible. And I think after
baskets are
today,
really
I reckon we're
good.
going to end up with quite similar results. But I'm going to hack it the way we always have and the way that normal home cooks could. And you're going to use the precision technology.
Yours has been cooking for 2 minutes.
Yeah, and I've only got a tiny inch of water, so literally as soon as that water comes up to steam, which it wasn't, but probably isn't far off. Well, it is, yeah, there we go. Because it's only a tiny bit of water, it will come up really quickly.
You're
Fair.
at 86 degrees Celsius.
We are nearly there. Precision. We
Lamo.
are at temperature. 8 minutes, same as yours. Let's see what the results are.
Do you want to try something else that steams? We've been told we have to make cloud eggs, which
Oh
pains
no.
me.
Barry's not even here.
Are we separating these, right?
Yep. While we wait
Lamo.
8 minutes for those to steam, we can get our cloud eggs ready. We're just going to
Not here, he's there in the background.
and then finish it with the yolks. Obviously, be careful with steam. It's very hot. That is me cooked and served.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, and there's, wow, there's the steam.
Mind your face.
Okay. These are the best, aren't they? Delicious.
There is nothing better than a homemade dumpling that you've put time and love and care into it.
Ain't nobody got time
However,
for that.
as a midweek cheat, these are great. These are absolutely great.
The Nova one's a bit crustier.
The edges are a little bit crispier
They've dried out.
on here.
But we opened the door, there's lots of steam.
There's loads of steam.
Don't understand why, but noticeable difference.
That's
I mean, don't get me wrong.
weird.
It came up to temperature pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is self-contained. It doesn't fill your kitchen or flat with that steam that this did. I actually quite like that smell of steaming bamboo. But you end up with similar, not quite the same results.
Let's see how your cloud eggs get on.
So next up, cloud eggs. This comes with a cloud egg recipe on the app and on the website. It uses a combination of the sous vide and steam function. So basically we're whisking up some egg whites. We're lining a ring cutter with cling film, preheated the oven to 70 degrees C and 100% steam, as according to the website, in sous vide mode.
I'm going to do it by whisking up egg whites, putting it into an oiled ring in a low temperature pan, and then bring it up to temperature with a dash of water and a lid so it half steams, half cooks gently from the underside.
Please break. Please break.
Please break Lamau.
Down, use a finger.
Egg whites with a little bit hollowed out for the yolk. This recipe says
This
cover
is so
this,
wild. Why do
then
people
seal.
do this?
Thanks, Ebbers.
Lamau?
Please come down.
So today, not really reviewing the ovens, more reacting to a few recipes that we're giving a go. What's natural about this process is by doing one after the other. The oven that
Oh,
was
he's
high
trying to get the
before
temperature to
hasn't yet
drop.
had time to
I was
calm
like,
down,
is the
so we are playing
thing already
those
broken and not
extra
working?
challenges we're throwing at it. How long for your version?
24 minutes.
Why are we doing 6?
24 minutes?
For a cloud egg.
That's far too long to think about what mistake you've made.
The reason it's in sous vide function is because anything under 100 degrees C is that very specific temperature.
0.3 degrees.
So I guess this wants to be bang on 70 degrees C to be able to cook this for 24 minutes. To get fluffy whites and creamy yolk.
If you're enjoying this, there are some small things you can do that make a big difference to us. Like the video. Subscribe if you aren't. Click the notification bell and select all. Thanks.
Smells yolky. Ooh.
As per our
Whoa.
hexaclad conversation, egg proteins are some of the stickiest.
Come on.
Don't try and cover it up.
It's going to zhuzh it. And how long did it take?
5 minutes, not
5
even that.
minutes.
And the reason being, that bearing in mind, my steam was all happening at 100 degrees in there, so it was going to bring it up to a set temperature quicker. Yours is in sous vide mode, so it will only
chair's too
come up to
squeaky,
that
holy
temperature,
shit.
but will do so a lot slower. So this will give you, in theory, the perfect result but you just have to wait for it to get there. That means you don't ever risk any of it going above. Nice and jammy in the middle. Could have cooked that for a bit less. Do we have to? Cheers.
My blanket is stuck under my
Maybe
foot.
less to make it.
Little.
It's got that
No.
slight
I guess
colour
on my
on the
leg.
bottom, 'cause it
Oh, I
has
think
got a flat surface,
Oh,
but most of it
okay.
is steamed egg white.
I'm not
These
hacking
are-
things
yes,
down. Don't
they
worry
are
about
trendy,
it. It's
but they're
fine.
trendy because they're made in restaurants by incredible chefs who have these combi ovens that cost like £3 grand, this is trying to get an attempt at close to one of those, but far cheaper for use in the home. So therefore you're going to make some sacrifices, aren't you? Why would you ever make a cloud egg at home in that traditional method anyway?
I don't know, over to you.
Yeah.
There's 101 better ways to serve egg, in my opinion. But the fact is, people do want to make them. That enables you to do it with huge precision and half an hour. That is pretty damn close in 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay, here we go. The moment of truth.
I think I'd prefer the 5 or 6 minutes version.
It already looks like it feels better than mine. Holding its shape more.
Slippery.
And because we never took it above that very specific temperature.
Look who's made an appearance.
Barry, mate, this is how you make a cloud egg.
Where's the yolk?
Wait, just wait.
Oh, slightly eggy. Lovely. Now sriracha it.
You've spent nearly half an hour making a cloud egg.
Yes.
Lamau.
Well done.
Thanks.
Straight down the middle.
Your yolks there, yeah.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Lamau.
Is that cooked?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
That is worlds apart from the version I did in its texture and in its appearance, and it held its shape rather than sank back, and the yolk is still runny but is cooked. You see, it's just jammy. If a cloud egg is what you want, that's the best way to do it.
That was the best cloud egg I've ever had. I mean, that's not saying a lot, but that is the best cloud egg I've ever had.
Great. This leads me on to the bit that I'm very excited about, and that is testing the sous vide function.
Okay, so
Oh,
sous
boy.
vide literally means cooking under pressure,
Under
and it is
pressure.
a method. Thank you, chef. So sous vide literally means under vacuum, and it is a way of typically ingredients, mostly proteins, but not entirely, in a bag.
He's probably
at
talking to
very
Kush in the
specific
background.
Temperatures.
And that temperature stays the same
Oh,
throughout
maybe.
all of the cooking.
Long and slow, so you never go above it, much like you just did with the egg, but this time submerged in water. I'm going to do it in a bag, in a pan, kind of keeping it by eye. You've got one up.
Yes. The oven comes with a temperature probe that you plug on the inside, and we can insert this into the thickest part of our salmon, and then we plug it in, set it to 50 degrees.
It hurts my
making sure that
brain.
The oven outside
Putting
comes
electronics in
above
the
65, and we are
oven.
literally going
It
to
hurts.
set it going and see how long it takes for the internal temperature to come up to 50. Then we'll know it's cooked and perfect. We're also going to set the steam function to 50% humidity, so that we make sure that the outside of the salmon still stays lovely and moist.
Whereas what I've done is fill a pan with roughly half boiling water and half regular cold water. What I'm aiming for is a
It's like-
pan of water that is 50 degrees Celsius.
You put a fork in a microwave, right? And everything starts sparking. And like it's gonna explode. Meanwhile, we're making technology where we do the same thing, except in a bigger object. So if it goes, you're screwed. Like, who thought that was okay? Did somebody just get really, really determined to put electronics into the microwave or something? Because, damn. That or they just wanted to make, like, explosions happen randomly, you know? They're like, there could be a chance of death, but that's the fun part. Like, what? Hello? Excuse me? Does this come in the warning label? Because, bruh.
I will know that because I put a temperature probe at the bottom, wedged between a fork just to keep it off the metal, and then about 20 minutes. We're looking at 0.1 of a degree as we count up here. It is precision cooking.
49.9, 50.
It hasn't dried out, but it won't be as moist as mine because mine's kept everything in. But then you've added humidity from yours.
This is very interesting. How does that look to you?
So you've got some of these protein's just beginning to leak out, which is a factor of the outside perhaps getting to 65, whilst the inside is getting to 50. But it has done it, I would say, 5 minutes quicker than perhaps
Oh yeah,
the one I'm looking at.
I did time it. We're looking at about 17.5 minutes.
So yeah, 2.5, maybe 5 minutes quicker than this approach, which I've been occasionally moving on and off the heat, and it's fluctuated maybe
So far
a
it's
degree
less
either
work,
side.
but-
So you also can't overcook it. So by leaving it in there at that temperature, it will stay the same as yours could hold at that temperature in the oven.
Oh, okay.
Cheers. Oh,
Lovely.
that is stunning.
Very
I think I
nice.
like Ben's.
Just a little bit of smoked salt and lemon, but what it tastes of is salmon.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Let's try
Now this will be a little more
Ebbers.
almost jelly-like. The protein shouldn't be tacky on your teeth.
That is a very different texture.
It is.
It's less flaky and far softer.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah.
they put it
Don't
next to
get
each other.
Is that
No.
slight stickiness of overcooked proteins, which the very outside of this has.
Do you think with a little bit of experimentation we could get closer to that, but with the sort of setting?
Oh yeah,
to
Ben's
get
came
it?
up the right way.
100%, it would just take a lot longer. But you're right, you walk away and leave it. Neither look hugely appetising because they're not what we're used to seeing as a nice
Fair,
bit of
fair.
fish that's got a crust. You can, of course, finish it in a pan or baste with butter at that point and finish it that way. Blowtorch to get a sear on it that keep the middle perfectly jelly-like. But
I
20
don't know
minutes,
if I'd want my
too good
fish
result.
to be
I think
jelly-like, though.
The result in the manual method in 20 minutes was better, but you've got to keep an eye on it. And you run the risk of it going wrong. And you need a vacuum machine, and you need the bags.
And I
True.
think as a normal, I would be far more concerned about doing it in your method because of my own ability.
Chef
Fair.
tingle senses to know that it's at the temperature, take it off and let it do its thing.
No chef tingle happening anywhere over this side of the kitchen.
Should we try some hotter stuff?
Traditional convection oven setting. We
Very good.
have some chicken thighs here, skin on, so they go nice and crispy. Ebbers, what are we looking for from flavour and texture?
Well, we've kept them so far completely plain. Open so the skin has dried a little bit. We're just going to season with salt. What we want is crispy skin, succulent chicken thigh meat cooked through to the bone. without drying out.
So this
I
is
love that.
really testing a normal oven versus the precision oven. This is the kind of thing you'd do at home.
Yeah, and I guess the difference here is that you can actually program the oven to use different parts of the oven at the same time. So for example, this has a top heating element, so you can program that as well as the traditional rear fan method. So hopefully you can get that crispy skin, but you can use then the precision elements to make sure that you don't overcook the middle. So I've preheated the oven to 200 degrees C. We're going to use the probe function as well to make sure that it doesn't overcook in the middle. That's going to be set to 73, and we're going for 75% steam. This is a recipe from the website. So
Oh.
hopefully there's no mic interference here.
I'm gonna try and
Wow.
do the same. I've got an oven that's on convection and grill together. It's a setting on the oven that is set to 200 degrees Celsius. However, I can't control the humidity. So it should keep the steam that is naturally in there from the chicken in the oven.
Okay.
But what it's not doing is adding steam and water from a tank on the outside to control it precisely. So temperature I
Okay.
should have controlled. Downward grilling temperature should be controlled. Steam and humidity is guesswork.
And are you temperature probing yours?
Nope, I'm going to go by eye at the end based on approximate timings like we do in Sidekick. It's an approximate time, but then you'll need to check it.
Sidekick is their cooking app thing.
So we've done a few tests now, but it's probably time to start asking questions like, who's buying this? Like, who is this aimed at? Because this is expensive.
And it is also precise. And I think if you're a real foodie and you want to emulate that kind of restaurant quality stuff, and you're in a stage of your life where you have a big enough kitchen for it, I definitely haven't, then I can 100% see already, just by the test we've done, how much fun you could have playing with it. And I think it's the thing, this is less for me about getting dinner on the table midweek and more about playing
Ooh,
in
spicy
the
pepper.
kitchen and experimenting
Hi, Taiki,
with
howdy
dishes
do?
and pushing the boat out, perhaps for longer, slower weekend cooks where you can sous vide for an hour and let it do its thing.
Hot, hot, hot.
Right.
So the probe in the oven have told us that the internal temperature of the chicken has come up to 70 degrees. That only took 13 minutes. So it's either staggering that it came up and cooked properly at that temperature, or we're wondering whether you have to insert all of the probe into the meat. Otherwise, the exposed part of the probe will actually conduct all of the additional heat in the oven. And maybe
that would make sense.
When you do a probe, the other way, as always we say, is cut into the thickest part and see what's happening. So if we cut down the side of the bone, have a look. No, it's still raw in the middle.
Yeah. The thermopen that the chefs use here, it's the tip that is the precise element, and therefore you don't ever run the risk of the shaft getting too hot and then throwing the whole temperature reading off.
Chef advice, just the tip. It's not far off, but you're looking at about 65, not the 75 that it was registered when we took it out of there. In all honesty, the residual would probably continue it, but the probe wasn't quite as accurate as hoped.
Ooh, yeah, back to that
Whereas
bot
mine,
thing that I was looking up.
a more regular oven, albeit a new one that keeps all that moisture in, and it took 17 minutes. I'm happy with that. Crispy skin, it's blistered in places, which is lovely. Not bad at all for 17 minutes of cooking. When I opened the oven, a whole lot of steam came out. So it is doing a good job of trapping the steam in there, but it's not controlling the amount of steam in there.
Still crispy, bit of blistering. I think you've got a nicer or more of a golden colour on your skin.
More colour. Sure. I'm not sure it's necessarily any crispier, but I have got a bit more colour.
Oh, okay.
Again, beautifully juicy inside. Steaming, just cooked throughout, but the way it should be. I would say slightly less crispy skin, but there's not much in it. I'm pretty sure though, no marinade, no added flavour. It's just going to taste of excellent chicken.
Oh yeah.
So these differences that we're picking up on, would you say on the whole so far, they've been really quite subtle?
When I read about this oven, and I read through the website and I saw the product, as a normal home cook, I was like, that's amazing. That's just what I need, that little safety net, that precision. I'm going to cook amazing food. But having done this experiment next to Ebba's, who's using perhaps quicker, more, conventional methods that a normal home cook would have available and getting as good, if not sometimes better results, that's been a really interesting thing. Now, I reckon you could get incredible results out of this once you've played around with it and you understand how to adjust the settings. But straight out the box, it's not that safety net for me that instantly turns you into an amazing cook. And there's nothing out there that could do that. That's foolish to think that. When you've got some knowledge, some practice, you can achieve incredible results just with basic ingredients, really. One more thing to test, baking. Let's do some
They're going to bake with it? Oh, man.
Can I just point out, we've done a series of tests so far, and I don't think you've used one of the best features of this oven.
Which is?
Alexa, set my oven to 200 degrees Celsius.
Seriously?
We've not connected it. But if we'd connect...
Yeah. The other thing we haven't done and aren't going to do is test the cleaning function. It will also kind of steam clean itself. It has an auto clean function.
Let's see how it bakes some burger buns. So here we have
burger buns.
Laden proved buns.
Oh, they look very familiar.
Yeah, you made these in battle, didn't you?
Yeah, one with a bread badge.
So this actually, because of the nature of the
Hi Ben, how you doing?
Control, you can prove in it. If you bring the steam down to 0%, you can bring this down to 30 degrees or so to be able to prove, which is great. You can't really do that in a
We're learning how
machines
machines are cool, but humans have that special
oven,
touch.
200 degrees, 12 minutes with 100% steam, so we keep all that humidity.
Most domestic ovens can't go down low enough to prove, but if you put it on its lowest setting with the door ajar wedged open with a tea towel, that's usually a pretty safe
Cute!
And then when you're
Enjoy.
ready to bake, crank it up to the same
I'm suffering on the side here trying to learn how to program a bot for
you.
YouTube.
Have a hot tray in the bottom of the oven, which is also preheating.
Not program
As
it.
I put the bread
Set
in,
up.
I'm
Set
just
up.
going to throw some cold water onto the tray. That will create the steam, shut the door, and lock it in. Same 12 minutes.
I'm taking these out because they appear done with 2 minutes left on the clock.
I think they are beautifully even
very good, Pen.
in their
Very good.
colouring because the
I think that's part of the
steam has
fun though.
allowed it all
If
to
you
happen in
and
equal measure
your
in a
partner
regular oven,
can like
also
tease
pretty
each other
good.
and you're both
Have
always
to
okay with
risen
it
as
because
much
y'all are
because
careful
you've got
with
a
your
drier heat, so it
how much you're
sets
pushing
it
them and
earlier.
stuff. It's a very
So
nice
that's what
balance,
steam
I
can do.
think.
It should give you an even colour, but
Thanks for a
also
good time.
it allows them to expand before setting in place with a fierce 200-degree heat.
These are phenomenal, aren't they, Evers?
Well done.
Bonus points if all your friends giggle along with you guys.
Don't get a bread batch.
No.
We'll give those a few minutes to cool down, and then
Because I always win
them
them out.
Hello.
Now, as they've cooled down, yours are definitely a little bit softer, but they're both bouncing back beautifully. What you should get is a very, very beautiful burger bun. Standard method. I mean,
pretty similar.
by sight alone, you wouldn't know. By feeling it and giving it a poke, you can tell the difference. I've been pretty impressed with it.
I'm good.
You have.
I have. I mean, I don't think it's a huge
Spicy
step away
pepper.
from what we've been able to achieve without it.
100%.
But I am now imagining the 101 things I want to try in that, and I want it in my life, but before I can have it in my life, I need a much bigger kitchen space.
I think what I've learned is that this is dream kitchen kit.
Yep.
You need a big enough kitchen and enough money to have one. And
It's a
I would
grown-up
give it
easy
to
bake
project
oven.
cooks. Weekend cooks, things that you can get really stuck into and you want that precision. For your everyday cooking, you want speed, convenience, and you want to utilise what you already have in your kitchen, and you've proved that you can do that.
Yeah, I would say that replaces that, and that,
Yep.
but with a bit more precision.
I love it. I love it, and I would like to. Well, we're fortunate enough to be able to test it because of you guys, on behalf of you guys. So we're going to use this a ton in the studio, and I'm really excited for it because I think it's fantastic.
Look at that for a burger bun.
Well, you know what we think? That's 5 dishes tested, some a little bit better than Ebba's method, some not quite as good. But we want to know what you think, so comment down below, let us know. What do you think of the Innova Precision Oven? Would you have one in your house? That's the end of the question. But the
Easy
information
bake,
doesn't
yeah.
sound like it, but it is.
Over and out. Probably upwards of £150.
I never thought I'd say this, but can I have a go?
What the hell did they just break?
Hello everyone, today we have a chef and a normal home cook in the hot seat, ready to test and review some of the internet's most popular
Ready,
crowd-funded
he
kitchen
says.
gadgets.
Dreading
I
they
like the
see.
fact it fits under the cloche.
Ready?
Do it.
The cloche.
Number one.
The meat stick.
Wireless meat
meat
thermometer
stick.
we've seen many a time, and I feel like usually they are about that. Oh no, it's quite small.
It is the mini ITM.
Oh, it's
Is the
okay.
Meat Stick Mini, the smallest
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't
true wireless
retract,
meat
okay.
thermometer. They say
I guess it
good
charges
things come
it?
in small packages.
What?
And the Meat Stick Mini wireless meat thermometer is no exception. Mini makes it easy to achieve fine dining results at home with a price point that won't break the bank. Pair it with the Meat Stick app to get you inspired in the kitchen and cooking like a pro in no time.
Okay, so straight off,
app
you might
stuff,
be given
okay.
times and oven temperatures for cooking meat, and that can get you ballpark there. But I think
Good
cooking
luck,
by
Ben. Happy
cycle by
lurking.
temperature is going to always give you a more
Have
controlled
fun.
end result.
It's only been in the last year that we invested at home recently invested in a meat thermometer, just a normal meat thermometer you poke in your steak or your turkey once it comes out of the oven.
Purely for checking
Yeah.
and then taking out.
Never
and then cooking.
leaving in the oven and being notified when it hits the right temperature.
So it says on the side
Oh,
of the box,
okay, I
it's
see.
dishwasher safe, which most of the ones we've done definitely aren't. And yes, you can put it in the oven, but also into the deep fryer, so you could put it into the centre of,
What?
I don't know, I'm trying to think like
A venison, cheese, spinach,
yeah,
Scotch egg.
and it could also be fried. So it is very durable and water and oil safe.
Ooh,
But it
please
also says It has a
do.
wireless range limited
Hope it goes well for
to
you.
30 feet within line of sight or 6 feet in an oven, which means you always have to be stood here with your phone.
We're going to release some of the same.
Oh, no.
Wi-Fi bridge that extends the range.
Oh,
Stop it. Are we going to test it?
technology.
Okay, so in front of you, you have the Meat Stick Mini.
Why would you deep
also-
fry that sensor? Oh
Full size.
god.
Thought so.
We've also preloaded the app onto a phone. Knock yourselves out.
Okay, right. So I'm connected to the mini setup cook, pairing to meat stick. You're going to pick what type of food you want to cook. Just
Oh lordy.
steak on a
Stove.
stove.
Beef is preloaded, all the different proteins, right the way down to the different cuts specifically.
It tells
Interesting.
you what is rare, medium rare, well done. But also you can override that if you want a slightly rarer than medium rare.
Next,
55.
Okay.
scanning, creating cook. Current internal temperature, 19 degrees Celsius.
Okay, so far so cool. Let's see how well that actually works.
So for me, I would be not far off thinking about taking
Face
the sound out
steam
and letting the residual fluids work.
technology.
The challenge with the thermometer,
It bothers
tells me
me.
the temperature is going to wait till it gets to that temperature. At which point the outside is a lot hotter than that. You take out the pan, it rests, temperature equalization, it goes up.
But here there's a new orange line going round that's just appeared to say we must be close.
As a chef, I would now take this out of the pan. I took that out 10 degrees below where it said, and it's still going up. So it's now come up with an early warning
right, because of
temperature
resting.
reached. Remove the meat off the heat to let it rest. Carry over cooking will cook it to your target temperature.
Oh, so
it's
it does give you a
It
alert.
told me at 52 degrees, take it out. The thing with food, and a constant challenge in what we do with things like Sidekick, is there are so many variables with food. Your parsnip might be a bit bigger, or a bit fatter, or a bit older than the one we use. There are so many variables that food is difficult to be prescriptive to the degree. What you need is experience.
So whilst cooking steak is obviously good for everyone, we thought why not put that into a meal? So we've also given you parsnip mash and Bordelais shallots from our 8-ingredient winter recipe pack, which is available on Sidekick right now.
That was a plug.
Free for 30 days.
Barry always seems surprised by the plugs for the channel.
How are we looking?
I'd be happy with that. There's a noticeable hole in my steak.
Oh, did they really just plate it on potatoes?
Oh.
I've played devil's advocate and sat on the fence
I want
to
that.
try and be harsh on it.
Just steak on potatoes now. That sounds so good.
The setup was a bit fiddly, but once you're there, actually, it's now that it is connected, it's got some really useful information in it. Now knowing that, I would very much adjust how I use it, but I do want one.
I think I just
Oh,
need a thermometer
he approves.
and Google, which will give me all the answers. But I would still need to practice. The bit I was hoping this would solve.
I usually
is
have them
that
like
do the bit
on the
in
side for
between.
each other or of each other,
Teach me
but
how to
like
use it.
just right on top of the mash,
tell you that the meat
so
stick
that
mini raised
with every bite it's just
4,700
a little bit of both and so perfect like that. I never really thought about it, but that sounds good.
I was one.
So how much do you reckon we paid to back the project?
I reckon this is probably upwards of £150.
What?
I know, it's insane. At that price, I retract, I don't need one.
I'm going to say it can't be. 70 pounds.
We backed this for $79, which is about £70. Are you going to back it or are you going to sack it off?
I would back it. I think you need to use it to see its value, and I think its value is arming you with information that you can then work out what to do with that information.
How much is the one on the wired one?
About the same.
I'd back it as well then.
I still don't know why it needs all my data and location settings.
Salty about that.
It really is.
It's well seasoned.
What would you
He's
say
well
if we ran a competition where you and a friend could come down to our
Ah, yes.
studio
I guess that
and
means
watch
League
us
players
make
are just a little too
salty
salty
food
to be
live.
well seasoned.
Plus, you'll
Damn
get
it.
lunch cooked by Kush.
That's a hell of a way to put it.
Sound good? All you've got to do is
Cook just 3 meals from our Sidekick app and send us the photos, whilst everyone around.
Imagine being like, yeah, meet my friend.
Cook along with us live in our.
Meet my friend. They're really awesome. I guess you could say they're well seasoned. Imagine introducing somebody like that. Yeah, he plays League sometimes, but only sometimes. It never gets salty, so, you know, well seasoned. Not your typical over-salted League player.
Home kitchen
Good
everywhere.
lord.
You can ask Ben all your chefy questions, and let's level
We're
up
learning
our
silly
cooking
ways to
together.
refer to our friends now.
Okay, boys, lift the cloche on number 2.
There's an elastic pump involved.
Oh no.
I'm already concerned about this.
Looks like a Ghostbusters proton pack.
Oh, yes, reference. Yes. Yes.
I don't know why it needs to be portable.
It's got a good, it's going to last. It's durable.
It's not a lasso.
Like a snake charmer. Whey!
Boys,
Yeah.
this is the Daily Kitchen Steam Cleaner and Dishwasher, the world's first handheld dishwasher and jet steamer. Wall-mounted and portable, it puts the power of the dishwasher in the palm of your hand, getting your dishes sparkling clean without getting your hands dirty.
Okay, I get it. I actually, that's quite smart
I
because
quite like it. I like the idea of it.
there are a lot of kitchens that are too small to fit in an under-counter dishwasher. For
Oh,
sure.
fair.
And there are some things that are difficult to clean without really hot water. I would say glassware in particular.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
in theory, you like the feel and the concept. Should we get you some dirty
Ooh,
dishes and
sorry, I
some
hit the
water?
plate.
Yes, please.
No, I don't want that, but okay.
Okay, boys, you have some instructions and some water and some very dirty dishes and a lovely heat-proof glove that came with
Steam
the
is
gadget.
very dangerous.
Especially when it gets up to 105 degrees C, jetting high pressure steam to blitz through grease and germs.
Oh God. That's alarming.
You can wall mount this, but for the sake of this,
You're just gonna hold it?
I'm going to be your wall.
Okay, I'll mount.
No.
Rooting!
Whack it up.
Well,
Read the instructions.
go easy.
Oh lordy.
I've got a catching bowl because, of course, we'd normally do this over the sink.
True, true.
It's using very little water to clean this, but it's using quite a lot of power. You're having a good time, aren't you? I can tell.
Lipstick smudges.
Would you say that was cleaned in 10 seconds?
What's good about that is it's really hot, so it dries quickly and is quick enough to dry without smears. That's kind of good.
I still feel like I would use some soap
This
and
hasn't been cleaned in
clean
years.
it. What do you mean that's been cleaned?
Everything else around you now wet.
Yes, including me slightly. Dan, like I missed. Okay, this is not for doing your washing up. This and this actually fairly pointless. I think this is for deep cleaning bits you can't normally get to. This is a great example. That we haven't had clean for years. It's really difficult to get a cloth in there, and you literally have to soak it in like a dishwasher tablet in a bowl, and eventually it will come off. This is getting right in there.
Okay.
Steam, sanitize, gets rid of grease, even without
That's fair.
a
That's fair.
degreaser.
I can see myself still washing up.
Oh, 100%. This is not for washing, I don't think.
But
They might claim it to be, but it's just not.
Right now, I've got the
Yeah,
spotlight.
they're with me on that. Good, 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 good.
Only for me, I can't see what I'm doing. trying to wash up a bowl with an oven mitt on. It turns out to be quite tricky. And you
Yeah.
can't see what you're doing.
It's great to watch, though.
I think you're right.
It's great
And
to watch, though,
just that
Lamau.
and a pressure-focused thing to clean around the kitchen. Like cleaning the oven. Oh, cleaning my oven!
Getting into all the bits that a cloth can't.
So the Daewoo
Okay.
Kitchen Steam Cleaner and Dishwasher was backed by 3,073 backers on Indiegogo and raised $482,000.
Indiegogo, what is that?
What do you make of it in practice?
I do actually really like it, and I've got quite an old, knackered kitchen that needs a proper deep clean, and this would make life a lot easier.
Would you like to take a stab at how much we backed?
Yeah, I could see
this
that could be
project?
useful, but definitely not for dishes, really.
I'm going to go 80.
We backed this at a price of $160
Okay, fair enough.
which works out at approximately £140.
I'm sorry, can I get that price again?
$69.
I'm going to go 80.
We backed this at a price of $169, which works.
$169 for a little steamer backpack thing. I really wonder how companies figure out the prices for things sometimes, because, oh good lord.
Works out at approximately £140.
If you have a large kitchen, the reverse of what they're advertising, and therefore have more deep cleaning to do, and you cook for a big family and you're using your kitchen a lot, this would probably be useful once a quarter to go and get the deep clean done.
It is too much money, it feels
Fair.
like to me, but I think I can justify it.
And it worked.
All that cleaning used a very, very little amount of water, and it does give you high
Okay.
pressure, high temperature
Save some
steam
water bill.
into hard to reach places. I will probably take it home and deep clean a few.
That you can
So boys,
spend on the
question is,
backpack
the day in
instead.
the kitchen, steam cleaner and dishwasher. Are you going to back it or are you going to sack it off?
I'll take it home to use it, but I don't think I'd back it.
I wouldn't have backed it, because I don't think I need it in my life. However, having used it, I can see where I could absolutely use it in my life, but it's not the way they market it. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't back it. But it's not sackable.
No.
Well, undecided. What do you think? Let us know in the comments.
Third and final one, and probably the one that we're both most excited about.
Oh.
Excited than
That's not a
steam
good
cleaning
sign.
and meat sticks.
Lift the cloche.
Oh yes, I'm excited.
What is
What do you
this?
see?
I see a pressure bar, a PSI on the side.
Pumps.
What in the kitchen do you need to pump up?
The jam.
Hey!
Oh, this is a sort of
Good song, by the
we
way.
should be doing more often.
Mind your P's and Q's.
Ah, it's got a handlebar. What do you? That's for this. That's for leverage.
Screw it in. Oh, pump, 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 pump.
This is the Quench Sea, the
What?
world's only low-cost, portable seawater desalination device. A handheld seawater desalination device for sailors, campers, travellers, emergency use, and for humanitarian relief.
Yeah.
So this turns
Okay.
seawater into fresh water.
It's an innovative technology that combines a hydraulic system, triple pre-filtration, and a small reverse osmosis membrane to desalinate seawater into freshwater using manual human power. At sea or on the coast, convert seawater into clean, fresh drinking water instantly.
Interesting. No, well, if
Why?
I don't know how.
I'm sorry. The average person is not gonna need this, let alone look this up on a GoFundMe type website. This is like, I have a boating company and they recommended this to me because we go out on the ocean all the time for an emergency. We have it in our emergency kit. Or like they said, relief. So certain groups and organizations would maybe want it, but the average person, not so much. And that's if the humanitarian groups or whatever could find this on this very specific site to find it. Or people who like overly extreme camping, okay, which are also not overly. That's funny. I could definitely see how it could help if it works. But yeah. So basically they were saying this machine, I guess you basically get a bucket of seawater and you get another bucket, or just put your mouth in the nozzle, I guess, and it will convert the seawater into drinkable or safe to drink water. That's basically what it is. So the odds the average person will get this is very low. If you have a boat and you usually boat on the ocean, I could see that as an emergency thing. But who thinks to look that up? I do wonder about their advertisement ideas for this, because this is wild. Handy, but wild.
If it does,
Because they've obviously got some seawater that we're going to have to drink. That's why.
Oh,
That's why.
that's
well,
true.
we know what seawater is. It's just salty mineralness, right?
So inside, you have your filter, and let us tell you a little bit about reverse osmosis filtration.
Quench Sea has an inbuilt triple pre-filtration system.
Oh, there's a whole ad.
And an
Okay.
ultrafiltration cartridge removes
Quench
suspended
Sea
particles as small as 0.01 microns, including bacteria, viruses, and microplastics. A unique activated carbon filter ensures the taste of water is palatable. Using an advanced reverse
Mhm.
osmosis process,
Okay.
water molecules are forced through semi-permeable membranes to filter out impurities, salts, and all contaminants, leaving only pure, safe drinking water that is guaranteed to be below 1,000 TDS.
What do you think?
Yep, game changer. Presuming it works.
Well,
Yeah,
we have
presuming
to
it
be honest with you.
works.
We've knocked up some salted seawater, 35 grams.
Why is it called
of salt
Quench
per
Sea
litre,
World?
3.5%
Oh, God.
salinity, which is similar to the sea. But I have
Or
also
Quench
sourced
Sea World.
actual seawater from the beach.
Oh,
and I have
Lord.
video evidence to prove it.
The mouth. Yeah,
Guys, here's your
just a
saline
little bit.
solution, and here's the seawater that I sourced.
They put it
Is that brand new?
petrol
It's
can.
not,
Clean
it's not,
petrol
it's
can.
not from
That
the
is
lawnmower.
brand new. I have not. Yeah, it hasn't had gas in it.
Just going through the instructions and putting this thing together, you've got 3 pipes. You've got this, which goes into your
That water
salty
looks
water
gnarly.
With the filter.
with the filter on, and then you've got a dirty outlet with the dirty water, and then a clean water.
Still
There's
full of bacteria,
3, so you have to have.
I would presume.
But this one here should be ready to drink. We're doing
Oh
it.
my
Yeah, I've
god.
not got much going on tomorrow, have we? I'm in.
The image said to kneel.
You need to have
Sorry about the view, boys.
So you're
2
looking at 40 to 50
buckets
bars.
to catch the
keeping it at
water
around
that
about
comes
50.
out.
We'll keep pumping.
Oh, yeah. We've got water coming through.
Oh,
Oh, we got water.
Did you get your thingies mixed up wrong? That doesn't look very clean.
I know. That's slightly concerning.
Are you okay, Baz?
Can somebody hold my bottle in place? Need more hands. Oh, okay, right. So we're getting lots of dirty water.
Yeah, this is gonna
clean
work in
water.
an emergency for sure.
We might have to increase the pressure now. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this as opposed to using
I-
5 hands.
Okay, so we're about 6 minutes in. The output water.
Oh,
has
dear
gone
Lord,
from
it's getting
a yellow
worse.
Colour now to beginning to look crystal clear. So it should start now producing clear, drinkable water.
This is awful.
I know. That's what I didn't want to say. Jamie, can you hold?
Great
This
job,
is
Baz.
awful.
We are close to running out of seawater.
Right. Looking we good?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
We went from seawater to varying degrees of cleansing before we ended up with that.
Give it a taste. Let us know whether it is
Uh,
It just smells like water. It's not salty.
It tastes.
Is that like tap water?
Yeah, it tastes like tap water, but really
Okay.
hard water.
Okay.
That is a vast, vast, vast improvement. And we don't know, it takes out the microparasites and the
Suspended solids, pathogens,
pathogens,
parasites, and microplastics.
microplastics, then that could be quite literally life-saving.
Absolutely fascinating.
So they do say
If
that
only
this is
it'd take
primarily
5
designed
hands to
combat
be able
water
to do
scarcity,
it.
and to make an impact on the
And
lives of people
bottles.
with no access to clean water. To do that,
Okay. Maybe I'm being harsh, right? You don't have clean water, right? So let's say you have containers, but you're cleaning them with dirty water. We already have a problem, right? You're cleaning them with dirty water, so there's already a problem. Then we're gonna put... we're gonna need 5 hands. So let's say you're by yourself, you're already screwed. To be able to put it into all of these dirty containers to be able to drink clean water or use the clean water to wash it to then get more dirty water to convert into clean water to be able to drink it. And it did not look easy to pump at all by any means. This was like, I feel like you'd have to have this in a situation where there's at least for sure 2 people where you can maybe finagle this, but you can't guarantee at least 2 unused containers because you need a 3rd container to pull up the seawater or dirty water, right? So you need 3 buckets or whatever container. No less than 2 people. If you're lucky. Let's say one person can pump that with 1 arm because they fit, right? They lift, so they can pump that without blinking. And they can also hold the container. Now, I mean, if you're right next to, like, let's say a basin in the ground or just like gravel area, so you're just letting the dirty water go back into the earth, right? Then you don't have to worry about that one as much and still can get away with 2 people. But the odds in an emergency situation, let's say castaway or you crash onto an island, a deserted island or something, the likelihood of that happening with a lot of people isn't as high as like with, oh shoot, the boat got caught by a storm and I was the only one on it, or it was just me and maybe one other person. You know? And maybe a lot of people, but then it doesn't do it very fast, and then you have to do it multiple times to boot, and it's great concept, but I don't think they got it, you know? Not quite. Not quite. It's getting there though.
They're looking to donate and distribute over 1 billion of these units by 2027.
And a unit could be used by a family of 4, so that could be affecting the lives of 4 billion or whatever.
Yeah.
The Quench Sea has raised £285,531.
Yeah, in a village it could work a little better.
448 backers.
Still takes a hot minute.
How much do you think we paid to back this project?
I'm going to say probably like a couple £100.
Yeah, 180.
We paid £100. It was part of the top 100 startups shaping the 4th industrial revolution by the World Economic Forum. It's United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. It's been backed by tech stars. Like, there is a lot of hype and a lot of noise around this, and I feel like it's worth it.
I think it's really interesting and it's great.
I think it needs a little work.
It does very, very, very
But it's a great
well.
idea.
I hope our tiny little backing helps a tiny, tiny bit.
The question, are you going to back it or are you going to sack it?
I'm going to back it.
Tough one. Back it.
Well, you've heard our chef's thoughts and our normal thoughts, but what do you think? Comment down below, let us know what you think of the 3 gadgets that we reviewed today.
It's like I'm trying to imagine, like, this is probably mostly going to go to, like, helping villages that don't have clean water, right? Okay, fine, you have multiple people. That'll work. You got multiple people to work on it. But then, a lot of those villages that don't have clean drinking water also don't have proper dietary habits, oftentimes, or food sources. And they most certainly do not have, like, weights and stuff, right? So I'm thinking, like, areas where everyone's real skinny, they're real lean, and they're trying to pump that. I feel like a good chunk of them will need to, like, put all their body weight on it just to get it to pump once, you know what I mean? Unless you got, like, one, like, the man of the house or whoever, who's used to going and foraging all day and lifting, like, huge amounts of this, that, or the other, be it, like, wood or something, you know? Like, I just... Maybe make it a little easier to pump. Make it so the process goes through more filters in one go or something, so that it cleans a little more easily. That way they don't have to... How many... Hold on. How many... Oh, that was a different video. My bad. How many cups did it take? How many cups did it take?
Whether it is filtered or not.
It just smells like...
It took 4 for them to get there. The initial cleaning, which is really dark down there, and then another one to get it a little better, and then another one to get it closer, and then the 4th one to get it drink worthy. Like, that's a lot for a family that's already struggling. You know, I don't know. I think it needs some improvements. I love the concept though. It's a good concept, but it definitely needs a little bit more work. Because I feel like each of these were pulling out different parts of the toxins. rather than all in one go. And so, like, this is one set of toxins, right? This is another. This is, oh, hey, we're almost there, but there's still that another set of toxins. And some stuff may have gotten by, but still enough to where it's like, oh, your body can probably break that down. But even with that, what we can break down in our bodies in a first world country versus a third world country is very different. Maybe they can do it better, maybe they can't. It depends on what's in the water, you know? So it's like, it's a good concept. I love the concept, I love the direction it's going. But I don't think this particular gadget's there yet. I think most people who are going to end up with this are places where not human resources. That's not the word. That's not the word. What is it? Humanity? Oh my god. Humanitarianism projects? Yes. I think I got there. I think it's going to specifically go to places where people are actively assisting. So a bunch of people who could potentially need this, either one, wouldn't get it in general. Two, even if they did, they wouldn't understand it. They would just look at it and be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And then even if they got the concept from watching or whatever, I don't think they'd be like, yeah, let's do this multiple times to break it down, make it cleaner. They wouldn't get it, you know? Their base education is very different than ours, so we have to go into more steps to explain it. And that's if they're willing to let us explain it, that kind of thing. You know, there's so much. There's so much. Anyway, let's go to another food video. Oh god. Most dangerous kitchen gadgets. Oh god, we're in for a fun one.
That's annoying!
We're hiding these.
I forgot it was a pass it on episode.
What is going on here?
This is a joke.
They have to finish each other's, like, skill or setup.
Oh dear, oh dear.
One of these again.
This is funny.
We love it. We love it, really. Especially when Janice is here.
Hello, boys.
Hello,
Janice. Today's theme is dangerous gadgets. We've dusted off some of our most menacing gadgets from previous Sorted Food episodes, and you'll each be required to pick one at random from under one of the 4 cloches to use during your time. Our safety marshal, Kush,
In what world?
will be on hand for the duration of the time.
It's the first time we've known the theme ahead of time, because we've had to have our safety briefing.
Yeah, we had to have a safety briefing, which just probably makes it more entertaining for you, so great.
Yeah.
What's the order, Janice?
The order will be decided on the closest to furthest guess of the date of our first Gadgets video.
22nd of August 2016.
January the 27th, 2016.
March 2016.
April 2016.
The correct answer is 21st of February 2016.
That puts you closest with Jan.
So you're first.
Oh no!
Then you were nearest with April.
That was March.
You were March. Oh, sorry, March, April. I thought you said May. And I was actually 6 months off.
Oh, this is an... Oh, this
That's not good.
This is
Please
no.
don't mess anything up.
Oh no.
We need a plate of food at least.
You're going to be so angry
For me to
at
put
us.
on a plate by the end.
This is gonna be so
It was
good.
already a dangerous episode.
Don't go.
Oh dear, Jamie plus dangerous gadgets. This should be fun.
Oh, good lord. Lamau, the hunger level wrapped
As well
around.
as the sorted store cupboard essentials, the food team has provided the boys with an array of delicious, not so dangerous ingredients to choose from to hopefully give them some inspiration or a direction for the dish.
Very good, very
Just
good.
pick one. I just pick one. I'm just picking one. I'm picking this one. Ah, it's the toaster. Right.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the toaster. This is gonna let's go pick some ingredients. There's bread. That's obvious. We're not gonna toast bread. Why don't we go for? Yeah, I've got an idea.
I do not like the sound of that.
I saw Vietnamese spring roll wrappers, which I
Oh.
thought would be great. Why don't we do like some steak stroke? What's the sandwich with all the yummy stuff in it? But we put it into a spring roll.
Pardon me?
We're going to do a bambi spring roll, but with steak. Let's toast a steak. Right. So. Jeez, what was that?
Ah, Ben's using up the last of the Christmas crackers to prank the boys.
Burning already. I don't know if I like that. Right, it's come up to room temperature, which is great. We're going to oil our steak.
Oh,
Salt
no.
our steak. Lovely. Now, this has got the grill bit on it. So what
Oh,
I'll do
no,
is
it's one of the old
protect heat
toasters.
element
No.
from the steak, but I imagine we could just...
Houston, the eagle has landed.
Oh, no.
What? Yes. Really? I think we're cooking a steak.
You could say that Jamie has a lot at stake here.
So, we'll do a nice little...
Oh, good
I've forgotten
Lord.
Everything. Pencils of carrot, which has another word. Julienne of carrot. I'll do that. I don't know what the other guys are going to do. They've got so many gadgets. Just under 5 minutes left.
Chimkin.
Check on the
Very good.
lovely grill lines on that.
Oh, no.
This isn't working how I wanted it to. I'm going to leave that cooking, get a little bit more carrot, and then we're probably done.
2.5 minutes.
Welcome back, Nostra.
I'm going to get shouted at, aren't I?
Yeah.
Let's get a bowl, and we're going to...
Oh, God.
What else have we got?
I bet my entire Furby collection that he's about to make a quick pickle.
Lime juice for acidity.
I knew it.
Apple for flavour. 45 seconds left. Right, come on, it's serious time now. So.
Oh, now it is. 30 seconds to go. It's getting serious.
It's getting serious. I've got bored. I've got so bored of these apples. Right, lovely. Limey, pickly. Oh, that's... Yep. Yeah, it's going.
Me.
Bit of salt
Oh,
in
boy.
there. Need some acid.
More acid?
Time up.
Miriam's gone in there.
Ha!
I think we can all agree. It's a performance to be proud of. I'm going to give myself a 4.
Good call.
What's next? Mike!
Oh, good Lord.
Okay, what
These
have we
are
got? Oh, Jamie's got
so
the toaster.
chaotic.
What the What's he doing? It's on, it's radiating heat. This is already so dangerous. Oh, wow, it's
Oh, my
smoking.
God.
That is so hot. Yeah, it's a steak underneath there. And it's not really cooking. That's... Oh, what has he done? That is a stupid thing to do. Put toast in that.
I think you mean bread, babes.
I've got to pick a gadget.
Oh,
What's that
no.
big? No! I've got the coconut shredder. The most
Oh,
dangerous thing
no.
you've ever done. No! How do I get coconut into this dish? Oh my goodness, I've got to work fast. What am I going to do?
Lord.
Well, I'm going to need that. And I'm going to need to open that. I'm not going to have enough time.
Oh, God.
I think this is a terrible idea. So we're not going to waste this. I'm going to turn this off. Kush, could I have your assistance to help me operate the coconut thing? Yeah? Thank you. We are going to cook this, but properly, and then we're going to enjoy it because it's good. I hate this with all of my heart, and I want it out of my sight.
God.
Oh, it's buzzing. I'm fully panicking.
I hate that.
Calm. Health and safety. Okay, I've already got tinnitus. That doesn't add to it. Oh, goggles, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you, health and safety officer.
Oh, my God.
I can't open this.
You put your gloves on, I'll open the coconut.
Could you? Yeah. Thank you. Watch out! This is actually what I'm thinking. Sweetened condensed
I hate
coconut
it
milk.
so
Coconut
much.
Plus some of the water. Grated lotus roots. Chop that up. Make a hash brown.
How do you collect it?
Put a bowl underneath.
Tray.
Here we go.
Two hands.
I hate this so much.
I'm so angry. I bottled it. Right, let's start again.
Oh, God.
Okay, no, just be confident. Great, confidence is key. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Can you stop it? Okay.
Well, who's on next?
Doesn't matter. Right, let's get rid of this. Thank you, Kush. Let's get another bowl.
That's so
Actually, let's
nerve-wracking.
use this. Oh, Jamie. But basically, I'm going to use the coconut
the condensed coconut and grated lotus root to make like a flat fried macaron using all of this fruit in as well. And I'm going to fry it and create like a sweet, you know, like a hash brown, but with all of that stuff.
You said macaron.
Yeah, like a macaroon, sorry. You know, like the macaroon coconutty bound.
Oh, those are
but
good.
I'm just going
Those
to
are
cook
good.
it and fry it. And why am I still wearing these goggles? How long have I got?
Lamau.
Okay, put that in there. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Oh, I need to grate this. This is full. Don't know whether this is going to work mode.
God.
And this is not grating the way that I thought it would do. Because I thought it was a bit like a potato. And I was hoping it would bind together. But whatever, we're doing this now.
Oh, God.
I'm going to need a lot of this. Maybe I make a batter. Do I have time to do flour and egg and just bind this together and do like a fritter? Probably, but I want to use the condensed coconut milk because that stuff is delicious. I've used it before. Oh no, it's Barry next. I'm going to take the steak away. In fact, I'm going to hide the steak. Let's just hide the steak. Use the coconut flavour plus hair. Lovely. Oh, there's so much hair in it. That's too much hair. Is this going to bind? Oh, maybe it's not going to bind it. Okay. Oh, it probably will bind it. Let's get a pan. Butter.
Oh, God.
Why? Why are you so hard? Heat up quick, heat up quick, heat up quick. Mush this together. Oh no, I think this is not going to work and I don't have any time left.
Oh, God.
Come on, melt, 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 melt. I'm going to bulk it out with more coconut. Butter's frying. Fritter, fritter, fritter. Emma's always makes fritters in these. And if this doesn't work, the whole thing's my fault. And I've put us back 2 goes.
Oh, my God.
I either scored an 8 or something below a 0. And Barry's next.
Ooh.
What? There are some smells. There is some burning. Get off the heat. Get off the heat. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, you've got the wrong apron on.
Brilliant, brilliant. So I've got to pick some straight away. 1, 2, 3. No! Popcorn machine.
Oh, my dear Lord.
Right, I'll come back to you. What's going on? Is that carrot? Carrot. There's butter.
Check the microwave.
Check the microwave.
Lamau.
Okay. There's steak. Someone's trying to hide steak. What's happened is Mike's come in and thought, I'm going to hide that and make this, but I'm not sure that's any better.
Oh,
Steak
no.
Feels well done on one side. What? How has he done that? Oh, the toaster! That has got wetter as it's cooked. Whatever it is awful.
Oh, no.
Right, excuse my French, but that is horrific. Kush, can you help me make some popcorn?
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing this on my own.
Yeah.
Only thing I can do is try and dry it out. Let's just bake whatever this thing is off, and I can always mix that with something else. What's the pressure it needs to be at? It was in between, like, I don't know. You're the safety advisor! Why are you wearing a bandage already? Popcorn and steak. How do I make popcorn and steak go together? That works. I think cheese. Cheese and garlic. Do you have any cheese? Right.
Barry!
Why would you leave that so precariously on the end? You have to have a safety advisor. It's not good.
Go get the popcorn! We don't need cheese!
Oh,
This is bad. This is really bad.
Oh,
Garlic, cheese and
no.
butter
It's
sauce.
one of
Toss
those
the popcorn.
popcorn makers.
Also
Oh,
mix it with the
no.
Should we not start the popcorn first?
Just get the popcorn going. I'm going to go with some flavours because there's nothing else here.
I'm here to be safety officer.
It's all popping off now, isn't it?
Okay, popcorn. It goes in there. Get it to the what pressure you got to be at?
Between 8 and 10, because that's where it goes
cool.
red.
I'm going to get some flavours going. So I've got some
Oh my
garlic,
God.
lots of cheese, butter, cook off the garlic, and then toss the popcorn in the buttered garlic. Beautiful, cheesy, garlicky popcorn with...
That's not a dish.
With sliced steak.
Oh!
What?
Goggles.
Oh my goodness sake! How have we got? We've got 4 minutes left. Let me look at this steak. Oh, what the hell do I do this?
Oh, there are gloves.
You're the safety man!
Yes, but you're putting me off.
So that is not cooked at all. It's just brown. Whereas that side is tender. So we're going to get a quick sear, get that browning off, and then we might have something.
Oh, my God.
We are at 4 and climbing. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Barry, we're there. We're there.
Back, there's a new screen.
No. Here.
Oh.
Gloves. You put gloves
I'm
on.
not doing it.
I'm not doing it. Lift it up.
Frick it
Put it
down.
in there. Put the thing through the hole, and then tighten it around the top, and close your ears and crank it.
1, 2, 3.
Are you supposed to close your ears and creak? Oh god.
Is it burnt?
Yeah.
There's enough there for him.
I've got so much butter and no popcorn.
Wow.
Well, my job here is done.
Thanks, Kush.
Welcome.
They didn't turn it off. Oh lord.
Today's beating. How long left?
10 seconds.
He's got popcorn. Oh, that was meant to go in there, but there's not enough of that. My intentions were good, but nothing's worked.
Time.
I tried.
I saved to work around open fire.
To work something out here.
They really shouldn't. But like.
Turn that off. I tried really hard not to screw this up, and I don't know if I did a good enough job.
Can they please put out the fire? Oh my god, it's making me nervous.
Ben can do something.
It's making me so nervous. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There is chaos and fire literally everywhere.
Thank you. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Oh!
Right, what do we got? That's still roaring. Health and safety advice. Aren't you supposed to take hot things away? Right. We have cheese. We have lemon.
my
we
God.
have 2 cheese and lemon. We have terrible popcorn.
Yeah.
We're gonna move everything out of the way that we don't need. This is infuriating. A steak that feels tough as old boots. Right, has that had raw steak on it? Don't know. We'll use that side. Let it rest.
Don't forget your gadget, Ebbers.
Do I have to use a gadget as well? What has been used? Coconut's been used. Corn popping machine's been used. What is that? You're so sweet. I don't know about you, I can't see anything at the moment. So I'm going to try and do something. By putting that on there,
Oh,
that
God.
is rubbish. Can't use it. It's cheese. Why have we got dairy?
Very glad they had the
Cheese and
chef
lemon with
last.
coconut. And I've got to use the blowtorch. Kush, connect that. Let's do some stuff because we haven't got anything at the moment. Actually nothing.
Oh! Oh my god, no!
In that case, I will need that in just a moment, Kush.
Oh my god.
What have they done in half an hour? Popcorn takes 2 minutes. They've popped some. That's literally all they've done. Overcooked a steak.
It's terrifying. I'm so glad it's not me.
Coconut thing that's barely usable. Right, I'm going to go for the thing that in 10 minutes I know I can throw together. I do it quite a lot at home, midweek cooking. It's a stir fry that we can throw the steak over with a nice dressing, with some rice.
Yeah,
I've stolen some
flamethrower.
ingredients we know we can use. Peanut butter, chilli, some form of chilli.
Okay.
There must be some form of chilli.
Wait,
Any
peanut butter
form of
with
chilli will
chilli?
do. Some form of seasoning, which has got the acid and the sugar. It's the sushi seasoning, so it's already got kind of mirin and stuff in it. It needs some soy. I've got a blowtorch, which
You
I
should
might
see their,
quickly sear the steak in. That needs
Here an episode where they only
a
cook
lid.
with like power tools
What we
and
do
stuff.
have on is some butter.
That was fun.
Rice pudding. Some of that.
Ooh, rice pudding. Oh.
4 minutes. That's not very long to do anything. But at least we now have a rice dish. Microwave
Damn,
rice
look at
has been
them
our
go.
saviour. We've got this kind of satay sauce thing going over, which is peanut butter, chili, sushi seasoning, and soy. And then I'm hoping that we can sear the whole thing together. Steak has rested. Our toasted steak is not looking terrible. I thought I might need to blowtorch it, but we're going to get away with it just as it is. Can I get a plate, please, chef, to serve a stir-fried kind of dish on? This is not any of our finest hours, because in 10 minutes, you have to pull together
Exactly, Alcor.
something.
Exactly.
Lemongrass, a flavour you don't really want to eat, and I would normally crush down more. Probably would have put in earlier on. I'm going to put it into there. Pass it on. So I'm going to use the lemon that's on the board. I'm not going to use the cheese because I don't understand where cheese was ever going to be used in this concoction. Is that garlic? Garlic rice, some seared vegetables, a little bit of greenery, seared steak on top, some rice pudding, which this is open, so we'll pass it on and whack it in there. Coconut condensed milk with rice pudding and lime. No, yes. A little bit of spiced rum.
Ooh, yes, rum!
Whack that in a bowl with this sweet coconut mess in the oven. It's kind of adding texture. It's giving me sort of macaron vibes.
Right?
Or macaroon vibes, rather. The texture, I'm not going to say they're great. I don't know whose head this came out of, but it should have stayed there. Last few seconds. going with some passion fruit, and if I can make it there in time.
I wouldn't normally allow this, but you know what? You've earned it, Ebbers.
That is my time up. That
I don't think he uses
was an
flamethrower.
absolute mess of a 40 minutes. What did I do in my 10? Took what had been made, passed it on, ignored the cheese, ignored the popcorn because it tasted terrible. 6? Maybe we should get these into the sexies.
Oh lordy.
What have we got?
Boys, we have a
This chef is a
satay-style
wizard.
stir-fry with seared beef.
Oh, for sure.
Lime zest and rum rice pudding with coconut macarons and passion fruit.
What's happening? What's happening? Should we try it?
Thank you for putting it in and saving it.
Oh, that is deliciously garlicky rice.
Really tasty. Dessert.
Oh, it's on there. Okay.
It's really worrying me why you're all so confused as to what's
That's
here.
really tasty as well.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
they are great.
They're delicious dishes.
They're edible. They're fine.
Mate, you've saved the day. You give us a chance of passing.
Everyone here is
It's
going to eat
amazing.
that afterwards.
Oh, it's delicious. It's fine. It's just there's a big portion. However, I did all that, and in my panic, I forgot to use my gadget.
No!
Well, I had
Aww.
a blowtorch to use at the end, and I was going to use it to sear the steak, but when I cut into it, it was absolutely perfect. So I didn't actually play the game. I just played the game twice. But no, I didn't play the game rule. I just played.
So
we failed because of you.
It's your fault that we failed.
We did everything
Despite
right.
saving the entire thing
Wow.
twice, we've still failed because of a technicality.
That's
That is
amazing.
amazing.
I mean, it's not very amazing.
I gave myself a 4. I felt like I gave us a direction, but I didn't do much in my 10 minutes. So 4.
You half-grilled a steak.
Yeah, and I
did three quarters.
I took a lot of time in the
Julienne.
julienning.
Yeah, actually, it's very fine.
I chopped it up afterwards. Is it a pass or fail?
Those 2 dishes are delicious and they are a pass. It sounds like the process was a fail and it's a fail by default.
If the macaroon worked, I'd have had a higher score, but I defaulted to a 0 because I genuinely did everything that you shouldn't do and pass it on. Make something up, discard stuff, don't pass anything on. It's a miracle that the thing I did made it to the plate. However, both of them, very tasty, and I would pass them because they are tasty.
Nothing I tried worked. Didn't do very well. Gave myself a 3. It's a fail.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't even put your popcorn on the plate because
Fair.
even the bit you saved was a bit charred. In my flap, I think I remembered I gave myself a 6, which is below par for me, but that's because I didn't follow the rule. The only rule there was, but 2 plates of food. I think the food
Should have been a 10.
is a scratching a pass. I don't think the process or the gamified rules were.
Not our finest hour, but has it ever been on this pass it on?
That was an amazing recovery, though.
That's what we need to do.
Been doing it for 5 years.
I'm going to
We've
learn
not
from
learned
this.
yet.
This is going to be a turning point in
Oh,
the Mike
sure.
pass it on journey. Just you watch.
Confidence is key, Mike, but I think you boys still have some work to do.
Over to you in the comments. Let us know, who do you think is most responsible for this being a fail?
Interesting. Interesting.
I love you too, Jamie.
Yeah, let me see if I can find their one video that I watched the other day for you guys. How do... Wait. There's the search function. I don't remember what the video was called. What was it? Power tools? Does that work? Yay!
Today, we tried to cook a dish
Feels
using
louder.
only power tools and DIY equipment. And can we make it look and taste good enough that a chef won't be able to tell how it was made? Well, let's find out.
Words cannot describe how excited we are.
Alright,
to be
hopefully that's
filming
not too
this
loud for you
video.
guys.
Boys, you've got your equipment. We've got some ingredients. Let's see what happens.
This is amazing to watch.
Good luck.
Oh no.
Nothing that's normally in the kitchen.
Except for chopping boards. Just 2 tools.
Right, where do you want to start, chef?
Trout. So we've got a saucepan. I'll get some ingredients.
Yeah.
You build a sieve.
Okay, that's easy.
Okay, we've got some scallops in the shell, and we've got some red mullet that hasn't been pinboned or scaled properly, so I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna pinbone this fish. I'll do some prep, you do some building.
Shout if you need us to do anything. We can build as well.
Yeah.
Oh, can you sand me a carrot?
Send me a carrot.
Brilliant. Yes.
Well, you do that. What else can you Barry? What can you prep?
Careful, mate.
Barry, that's a sight.
Oh, look at that.
Like, yeah, just carry on really fine, like a brunoise, please.
I'm gonna try and do crushed.
But the thing for us all to remember is that he can't have any inclination that this is how he prepared his dish.
Yeah.
So it's got to look chopped, sliced, peeled properly.
Should we shred some corn?
Just to clarify, everything that we are using here has been washed, sanitized, or is
It says
safe
do not try this at home.
for
Please
food
keep that in mind. Do
consumption
not try this at home.
after washing and hygienic analysis.
Do not try this at home. We had to do a lot of research to ensure that this remains safe.
Yeah, says a man polishing a carrot. Gosh, this is an effective way to crush garlic.
So I'm going to season this mullet. I've scored it. How's the carrot?
This is the smoothest carrot that's ever existed. I can't do anything more with it, okay? Make sure you wash it.
Okay, thank you. So normally I'd use a spoon to scoop these scallops out, but we don't have a spoon.
This is the most ridiculous thing ever. Kush, you're the chef here,
Yeah.
believe it or not. Have you got a vision? What is it that we're making?
I think we're going to do some lightly roasted Cornish red mullet, a fricassee of scallops, andouille, sweet corn and chickpeas, and a garlic sourdough parsley crumble.
You have not told me how we're using my shiny carrot.
Oh, Jay, we've got a drill.
Oh no.
Yeah, we've got a multi-tool.
He's found the drill.
Well, how do you grate a carrot with a drill? Put the carrot in the clamp,
Yep.
attach it to the workbench,
Yep.
and cut little pieces of it with the drill.
Yep.
Right, you do that then.
How?
Oh, good
you can
lord.
Do it and then catch it in the bucket.
Let's get back to flavour. Flavour bombs. He loves that word, doesn't he?
Yes,
Yeah? Andouille.
Oh,
Flavour bomb.
God.
Don't need to do anything to it other than scoop it out with a spoon. Olives. Chop them up.
The Kotu roti chopping method
It's working,
is
isn't it?
some of your finest dice.
This is a lot of fun, boys.
It is, isn't
I'm
it?
loving it.
If you're enjoying this, there are some small things you can do that make a big difference to us. Like the
Spirit.
video.
That's so
Subscribe
fair.
If you aren't, click the
That is so,
notification
so
bell
fair.
and select all. Thanks.
I want to slice this up so it cooks nice and evenly, though.
You know what would be really nice?
Wait a
on the
minute.
plate? If you had some sort of like foam on the plate to look really chefy, wouldn't it?
With what? I've got a foam gun.
No, but you could make a whisk. And you have aquafaba.
We have aquafaba.
You have aquafaba. And I think you could make a whisk.
With what?
A drill.
Can you make a balloon whisk
Can
out
we make
of
a balloon
wire?
whisk out of that?
Yeah, I will try my best.
Maybe that help?
An axe! You've got an axe!
Will an axe help? Of course an axe is going to help.
Oh, that is sharp. Hilarious. It's not the finest knife in the world, but
Wow.
finely chop the herbs and, on this board, finely chop a sausage.
Can I have the axe, please?
Axe. You need to wash it, because obviously it's had scallop on it.
Oh.
Can you go wash your axe in the sink?
Go wash your ex in
Shall I
the
start
sink.
sauteing some garlic?
Yes. How?
How?
We haven't got a pan.
I've got pans. So I can put the garlic in here.
What's this mesh made out of?
Stainless steel. It's the same mesh that you get on a sieve. That works. This is our little saute pan. That is our stove. I'll put the fish on that and roast it later.
Lovely.
And our saucepan. I think we're set, guys. But that's frying quite nicely, isn't it, Jay?
That's frying very nicely. Is this where we put...
You do have a plate. Like, we've got a plate to use, so... Okay.
That's going to be our mixing bowl. I'm just going to pass you stuff and you throw it in a bucket. We can put the olive in the bucket, put the corn on here, and I'll roast the corn.
Oh, charred corn, look at that.
Coming in.
We've charred our corn and now we're steaming it.
So it's double cooked corn.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, I'll hold this. You go back to that.
So, sausages.
Yeah, so you want to just half, really finely chopped.
Finely chopped, he's got an axe in his hand. Boys, can I do anything to help?
If you can somehow turn that into breadcrumbs on that chopping board.
I am currently using a heat gun to make toast. And then breadcrumbs. Toasted breadcrumbs.
I've made a whisk.
Check if it works over there, Barry, in the safety zone.
Holy hell, does not work.
We're not using that.
No,
Executive
that's
decision.
it's too
Wow, that
scary.
smells toasty. Yeah, you char that off. Do we need a bit of attraction?
It's releasing all the oils.
That's what we want. Right, we've got the big fan on. Right, in the bucket.
This is carnage.
Yes, Jamie.
Oh, look at that oil!
Look at that oil. There, all right, mixy, mixy.
I know we can't use kitchen stuff, but you never get a building site without a mug, do you?
Yeah, use a mug, Barry. Barry,
Oh,
hey,
Lordy.
Whoa, it worked very quickly. It's worked.
It's actually.
Hey.
Oh, I hack with fat bit everywhere.
Chef, I need direction. You've got soldiers. at the
Yeah.
moment.
You want to mix and season that?
Mix and season?
Yeah.
Why is my shiny carrot not getting used?
Got a whole different...
How sharp? Jamie, what are you doing?
Mix with the tape measure. but
Jamie Spafford.
You can't.
Use a metal, I don't know what these are, welding rods. Pretend they're,
Chopsticks.
Hell yeah.
Bit of salt. I think it maybe thicken it with a bit of aquafaba. Oh, that is thick.
It's really thick.
You put some fish and plate up.
Yes.
Right, so induify this mullet. So
Induify.
fat and savouriness to the fish.
How would you traditionally cook this kush? Would you steam it or would you pan fry
I
it?
pan fry this skin side down really gently in lots of olive oil, flip it over and take it off the heat.
So do you want to do that with an iron?
We'll bring the heat gun into play.
You said that with so much sincerity. It's amazing.
So we want to oil the fish.
Like
I
it
do
was a
that,
normal
Ryan?
question to ask.
Yeah. Back in the summer, we had our Wild Weekender live show, and it was massive.
Yeah, thousands of you joined us online
Oh,
across 2
okay.
days, and we had literally the best fun ever. So on the 9th and 10th of December, we're doing it again, but bigger.
Yeah, Jamie booked a dodgy old inn in the middle of nowhere to do the live
wait.
stream, and it's called Snow Way Out.
There's going to be an ice bath challenge in a
Lamau.
hot tub that definitely doesn't work anymore.
James Cush and Ebbers have
Let me try and skip past this. Okay. Wait, no, that's part of it. Alright. That is already long since passed.
Yeah, low.
Low.
Watch it.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, wow!
That's amazing to
Well,
watch.
That is brilliant.
What should I do with this?
My shiny carrot. You asked me to shine it. No, it's got to be
Oh,
for
that
me.
is a nice... Oh, look at that! Is that nice or not? Am I just getting carried away?
No, you're getting carried away. This
You're
needs to
getting
be-
carrot
he's gonna
away.
Clock it, or he'll think that Jamie got bored.
What about scallops? What do you
I
want
think
with
now we're
scallops?
going to get the steamer and steam everything to gently cook it.
I mean, I could do that with the iron and the steam function.
You're desperate to
Yeah,
do
go
the
on, go
iron.
on.
You've got to use the steamer.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
Me.
No, don't squirt it.
Let's how you get all the creases out.
Jay, this is
Lamau.
Fine, we'll use the steamer.
Right, I'm going to do a little almond crumb.
One thing Ben said before he left was, I know these guys always try and make things a secret for me, but I'm pretty sure I know what's happening. I was like, I'm pretty sure you don't.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Oh, boys.
That's quite nice, Jane.
Oh, that looks good, Jay.
Well done. How do you know when it's ready?
Ding.
How long does it take?
Well done.
I'm going to start plating up while you cook the fish.
Okay.
Yeah? Have we got a ring to plate in?
What about the
Gaffer
duct tape?
Yeah, give me the gaffer tape.
Lamau.
So we're going to do a ring of chickpeas.
In a trowel. There's also
A saucepan.
a saucepan.
I think this is going to flop.
Oh, gosh.
Yes,
Oh, the
Kush!
best use of...
How does that look good?
Duct tape really does fix everything, Lamau.
Scallops lovely and just poached. I'm going to take these off now.
Yeah?
Yeah. You just want a muy cuit, half-cooked scallop. Just going to go around the outside with some scollybobs. Free balance. I'm going to secateur this apricot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Mate, they are lovely and thin.
How's it going? Oh, yeah, fine. Now, let's go flippy.
Yeah.
And then, you can see it's starting to come apart and flake, that means it's nearly cooked. Flippy, flippy, and then we're just going to give it 30 seconds, then we'll blowtorch it to finish.
Great. This is the greatest thing we've ever done.
Hold on.
Yes, Kush, yes, Kush. Yeah. Boys, this is fantastic.
I really want to check this cook though. Oh, give me a toothpick.
Smirk?
A chopstick. Poke it in. And
Missing
check it against my bottom
chat
lip.
triggers.
It's flaking, mate.
Mate, you're good, you're good.
Oh yeah, I think it's nearly sexy time. A bit of carrot.
Oh my gosh. Boys. Perfectly charred toast.
Charred fructose. They'll soak up that little juicy. Yeah. Bit of smoked soy on top.
Boys, it looks insane.
It does
Well
look really
done.
good.
But the job is only half done. Will Ebbers be able to work it out?
Right, we've got a lot of to hide. Yeah. Right.
Huh.
Ebbers. What a delight.
Wait, what am I missing
Please lift
again?
the cloche.
Chat triggers.
Very nice.
Seared red mullet on top of a fricassee with poached scallops, nduja, and enoki mushrooms.
It looks beautiful. Cheers. Very tasty.
Ooh.
Very tasty.
Right, so that's a tick.
It does sound like a tick.
You're studying it very closely.
I like it. He's trying really hard. This is what we need.
Like a good puzzle page
Yeah.
in Sunday paper.
Yeah.
Don't rush into things.
Okay.
But it's very delicious. Lots of texture. I like
No,
the
it's not
kind of
that.
surf and turf vibe that's going on. The enoki mushrooms is good.
What?
Happy with the,
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
The cook of the fish.
Fish
Got
cookery is
it,
very
burnt.
good. It's flaking nicely, spicy, a little bit of colour and sear. First off, it's delicious.
Wait,
Congratulations.
is
I
this
don't want
be
to stop eating it.
lowercase or? Oh, I guess either.
Mainly this.
I'll just just make it lowercase.
So before now, we've done a couple of these, and we've had a frozen food challenge. We've had tin food challenge. On occasion, you've caught me out. On occasion, despite the deliciousness of the dishes, I've worked it out.
Have you got any idea?
I would say that
Oh,
all
am I-
of these ingredients, tinned, canned, jarred, or pre-prepared, and therefore don't need much cooking. There is, however, some delicious cookery going on, some charring of some bread and some fish, but possibly the char only coming from one direct source. Have you done the entire dish with nothing but a blowtorch?
Good, very good guess.
As a question, have you
good
cooked the
guess.
dish with nothing but a blowtorch?
No, that's not right either.
You've used other heat sources?
Yes.
They're so in sync over there.
Predominantly, Kush and Jamie have cooked this dish using entirely power tools and DIY equipment.
I don't even really know what that means.
It's no knives, no pans, no oven,
No bowls.
no bowls,
No hob.
no nothing.
I would have no idea. I mean, it sounds ridiculous. It tastes delicious. I didn't guess it. I didn't really get close. I'm intrigued to know what weird category and restriction you can put on food to try and fool me next time. Comment down below if you guys have got any ideas.
And if you like the video and want to see us doing more of these, give it a like.
Lamau.
With a drill.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's the episode for you. What's this one again? Oh, testing the most high-tech toaster on the market, Lamau. This should be interesting.
The dictionary defines a toaster as a simple electrical device that will brown
Oh, yeah.
bread on both sides by exposing it to radiant heat. They've been around for a century. You can now buy one as cheaply as £7.35 on Amazon. But to get a decent one, you're probably looking at about 20 quid.
This is the third time we've reviewed a toaster that is over 15 times more expensive than an average one.
It's $350 for a toaster.
Oh yeah, it is.
This is the Revolution R180 toaster. Revolution embarked on a 5-year endeavour to revolutionise toasting.
I hate it already.
Collaborating with world-renowned engineers, they crafted an innovative design by introducing a proprietary alloy and intelligent heating algorithm that dynamically adjusts to the food being toasted. This technology they've called Instaglow, and they've trademarked it. And they say it has undergone meticulous refinement through extensive testing by discerning taste experts. They say that the quality of toasting is characterised by speed, searing the bread instead of dehydrating it, resulting in a perfect balance of a crispy exterior and soft, tender interior.
That is some big talk for a toaster.
It's just toast.
It's just toast. It's just toast. Should we make some?
Yeah.
We're making this a fair test. Like any normal toaster, we're not reading the instructions. We're just going to make some flipping toast.
We shouldn't have to read the instructions, Barry. It's all touchscreen.
I've got some rubbish bread. Let's get started.
Lovely. So it's just bread. How would you like it done?
Medium.
Medium. So
Yeah.
let's go for number 5.
On a usual toaster, you're just going, pick the number, how long you cook it for. Here, it's help you decide on the colour of the bread, but also what you're cooking it from. I cook most of my bread at home from frozen.
Okay.
If I've got fresh bread, it goes into a sandwich. But otherwise, the bread goes into the freezer, so it lasts longer. I can make toast whenever I want.
You're so bougie. You have sandwich bread and you have toast bread.
Well, no, it's just sandwich bread is unfrozen. But then the last one, who refreshes their toast?
No, see, I get that. You know, like you put them in the toasty thing. It goes cold. Much better if you could reheat it. We've picked our settings and start. We've picked our settings and start.
No,
We've picked our settings and start.
Maybe didn't agree with the type
of
Our settings and start.
No,
well, we already hate it.
And start.
Hey, whoa, that was weird
And
looking.
That's my issue already. There's a good fifth of that bread that's not in the toaster. It's worth
Yeah.
pointing out that Mike bought this toaster with our money. So all of the
Oof.
opinions are completely our own, and our hatred for Mike is only growing.
One of the many benefits of this toaster is it says it's faster than any other traditional toaster.
It heats up a lot quicker.
How quick was that?
I mean, that was very
It was
quick.
quick. I've got half bread, half toast. Putting it in that way has led us to that. So let's just do a rotation.
So we've picked our settings and we press start.
Right, so you might have to finger it in a little bit.
Yeah. Barry?
Yep.
Do you know why toasters are so slow and inconsistent?
Please, Jamie, tell me.
We didn't until our frustration with long waits and burnt toast inspired us to do some research. It turns out they've all been using heating tech called either the cowl rod, which is invented in the early 1900s, or nichrome wire, which is invented in the late 1800s. Both painfully slow to reach full heat. If you've ever wondered why your oven takes 20 minutes to warm up and your toaster dries your toast to cardboard consistency, it's because you're using the countertop equivalent of a museum exhibit.
Damn.
Fighting talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's the
harsh.
Glow technology that allows the toaster to heat up instantaneously.
Yeah, as soon as you finally worked out how to push go, it heats right up instantly.
And the heat that comes off it is big.
Also, it starts with all the elements glowing, and then near the end, the middle row cuts out. Because I guess there's more heat from the middle because there's 2 slots.
3,
Oh my goodness.
2, 1.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's better. Compare it to the colour of what it's claiming. It is lighter than it claims.
Okay. What about taste? Do you just want to butter it and taste it, or do you want to eat it plain?
Let's go plain.
I would say, for what
crunch.
is plain white bread,
yeah,
this has created a very crispy outside, but left it very fluffy in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Of what I would expect to come from a more expensive bread.
Right. This is all well and good, but this is basic bread, and we have no comparison. So, can we do a race of just basic white bread in a toaster next to a standard toaster, and then taste the difference?
Perfect.
Okay.
We've had this one for 10 years. So this, in their words, is a museum toaster. To make a fair test, let's decide on the browning level.
Yep.
What time does it say, and then we'll match it on this.
3, 2, 1, start.
It would have been
Mine's
funny
a
if
head
it didn't start
start.
for him.
Also, I
Instant heat.
Oh, mine's getting there. Yours is
No,
instant heat.
mine's there.
Right, their claims to intense heat are definitely true. This is a full heat and it's still not as hot as that.
I feel
Once
like
they get to the same level
it
of brownness, we'll
can be
compare it.
dangerous with this level of
We'll do a
heat.
taste test.
Yeah. So, 1 minute 46.
Stop, reveal.
Lamau?
I'll bring mine up. Same.
Bring yours up. Keep going. Not there yet.
What's that?
So it's an extra 1 minute
Okay, there we go.
55. So it's double the amount of time.
Double the amount of time for the same brownness.
Museum exhibit toast.
Okay. Futuristic toast.
Barry, I'm tasting quite a difference.
Really crisp outside, but a thin crisp because the inside is still fluffy.
Okay,
Whereas,
okay.
Old style toaster.
It's dry throughout.
Crispy throughout.
Ooh,
So
I'd like the new
Revolution toast was
style
in
then.
half the time, and it made better toast.
Not for
But it also
probably the
has
price point, but you
4 or
know.
5 other functions that we can test.
I actually make my toast on the stove, and I only toast one side, so one side's nice and crisp, and the other side's nice and fluff. And then I'll have it in like a sandwich or something.
If you aren't, click the
Usually.
notification bell and select all. Thanks.
Next up, we're looking at frozen waffles. Now, to me, frozen waffles, are you going to be cooking them in a toaster? Or are you going to be cooking in the microwave or an oven?
Toaster.
Toaster.
I do it
yeah,
at home quite
same.
a lot.
Yeah. Supposedly, the smart algorithm in this toaster will automatically adjust to the moisture and the, don't look at me like that, and the cooked levels of that, which is why what we saw in the bread was it started to turn one side off because it knew it was
Oh,
done.
is this what I'm missing?
Waffle. Frozen.
Go medium again. Let's just
We'll go for number 4 this time, okay? Now the thing that I find interesting is that they call this a smart toaster, but it doesn't connect to the internet. It's not smart in kind of like a Internet of Things way. So there's nothing to update, there's no app that's going to suddenly stop working when they stop supporting it in 12 months' time. At the same time, it means they can't update it. So when you buy it,
That is interesting.
that is
isn't
as
it?
good as it's going to get.
That's not what you're used to when something has a smart screen.
No.
You think it's smarter than just a smart screen.
And there's kind of that duality of, is it going to get better because they release better firmware or software?
Yeah.
But also, are they going to stop supporting it in a year's time and I'm not going to be able to use it? Gets rid of all of that. This is as smart as it's going to get.
The screen, though, is just another thing that could go wrong. A switch on a toaster is easier to fix than the screen.
This is very
Once the
true.
screen dies, the toaster's dead.
So we've transitioned from heating, we're now into browning, also into smoking.
Well, that is smoky. Okay.
That is smoky.
Everything is saying I should eject that.
There is a cancel button. Do you want to pull the ripcord?
No, the middle has stopped. It thinks it's done. It's still going. Please stop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's done.
It's dead. You killed it.
That's a failure. But what it does highlight is how these are tiny. These are tiny. There's no way that should be an inconsistent burn. That should be burned throughout.
That's not been toasted smartly. It
Yes.
closes its eyes on that one.
I think I'm even smarter than this toaster so far.
Does it say toasts in 30 seconds?
The label says toast in 30 seconds. Before we change settings,
Good
and
lord.
blame this to the machine,
Yep.
should we try a different waffle?
Yep.
Bougie toaster, bougie waffles. Okay, right. Big waffles.
That is a very different size waffle.
We're going again?
Let's go again.
Oh god, there are so many things for
These
this
say
spot.
put them in a toaster for approximately 3 minutes at medium heat.
This is a much more powerful toaster.
It's not a medium heat.
So I'd say that should take the same amount of time as a piece of bread.
Yes. We're into crisping. 2, 1, done.
I'd say that is a touch too far. Well, it's nearly.
It's close, isn't it?
But that's slightly further.
Slightly further.
I think
what I
I
don't
see.
understand is the consistency. Unlike the bread, which didn't quite fit in the toaster, and there was a line that wasn't as brown as the rest of the toast.
Yeah.
These waffles fitted completely into the toaster.
Yeah.
So why is it
Playing with-
that the
well,
top
watching
side
them play
is
with
still not as
toasters.
brown as the middle and bottom?
I don't know.
If I'm spending $350 on a toaster, I want perfect toast.
I forgot it was $350. Why did they remind me? Because I hate it. Ah.
Chicken and waffles.
Chicken waffles.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm still not doing it right.
Despite being slightly brown up, that I like on the outside, it's still moist on the inside.
Really soft in the middle. Next time, I'm picking number 3 instead of number 4. Otherwise, I'm happy with that.
That's making a better waffle than I could do in my toaster at home.
Yes. And quicker.
And quicker. It's very easy to sit here, test this, and go, yes, that's better, that's better, that's better, and almost start convincing yourself it's worth the money. I'm not sure I'm there yet.
No, well, don't worry. I've got another test lined up.
Maureen.
Fans, wouldn't you love your bagel to be toasted on the inside, but still soft on the outside?
Yes, and that is why I toast my bagels under the grill.
Exactly. What if your toaster did that automatically for you? Supposedly, that's what this does. So you can put, and it tells you, face bagel inward, bagels in like that, find our bagel setting, fresh. I want it, I'm gonna go for number 3. I want it lightly toasted.
Okay.
Start. Now, I think if we look in, the inside heating elements are gonna get a lot hotter than the outside heating elements.
I'm looking in, but I don't see that.
No, me neither.
I reckon those outside ones might turn off.
Earlier.
Earlier.
So they're gonna heat it up, but they're not gonna crisp it.
Yep, they're off.
So the outside heating element is now switched off.
Yep.
It's only the inside heating element. See, it's smart.
Yeah, my toaster's got this.
What?
Yeah.
No, but it says that this is...
Yeah, but I think a lot of more modern, not modern, mine's about 10 years old. Most toasters, I think, have a bagel setting now.
Oh, what's the point then? Like,
Well, no, but this, again, this is definitely more intense. It is hotter. It should create a crisper, more delicious bagel. Not all of them have it, but a lot do.
Right. And this is why I fall for marketing bump. So the one thing we
very good. Welcome back from your nap.
I do.
I'm trying, but
I
this
love
is rough.
Jamie, what setting did you push?
I pushed number 3. I wanted it lightly browned. Oh, WTF! Lovely grill marks on that.
Yeah,
lovely grill
and
marks.
for the first time, the most consistently burnt.
True.
Why? Can you make a beautiful looking bagel with those ingredients, and then we'll get some nice shots of it, and then we'll eat it. But I'm disappointed at the moment.
Avocado.
Well,
Ooh.
you've covered up the burnt bits.
Gib.
Yep.
Gib, please. That looks good.
You've put smoked salmon in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's wrong with that?
Well, now I'm doubly disappointed in the bagel setting.
What?
No.
How are you getting tested then?
I'm going to poke it.
Poke my
Lem-
bagel.
So what I
Lamau?
would say is it's still very soft and squidgy on the outside.
Yeah.
It was warm when it came out of the toaster, but it wasn't toasted on the outside. What it did do was doubly toast the inside.
It did. Have you finished poking my bagel?
Yes.
Thank you. And it's not overdone, but it's fine. But do I want a fine bagel? I want for that much money? No, I want excellent.
True,
So far, I'm really
true.
impressed by the kitchen
$350?
element.
It better be good.
I just wish it didn't have a smart screen at the front. They just had a dial. Like I could just go on, off. That's a very good, powerful toaster with an inconvenient, not smart screen. So far.
So far, because it's setting unrealistic expectations.
Yes.
I have something else that we can test.
When will it stop?
Who knows?
Oh, God. Cheese
It turns out
toasty.
Mike
Oh,
spent
no.
$50 on the toaster.
He got some sort of deal?
He did get some sort of deal when he
Oh?
bought the $80 Panini Press accessory. We
Oh,
got a
no.
bundle discount of about 95p.
No!
This is the Panini Press accessory that you can buy with it. It's quite smart in that respect. It's going to go into the toaster like that. The only thing I would say is it does feel weird to put something metal in a toaster. My
Yeah,
mum
I
put a
hate
knife in
that.
the toaster once,
Do
and
not try
she
this
was
at
up
home.
against the wall
Yeah.
behind her because it electrocuted her.
What
So do not do that
What?
unless it's
I-
specifically designed for that purpose. Why don't you put together a toasty?
Okay, cool.
I'm also going to put together like a quesadilla and see if it can do that as well.
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
A case of what?
Well, 'cause I just want to check if it leaks.
Okay. This.
You wouldn't have to clean
that? To make a panini.
Yes.
That's not going to fit.
Well, it's going to fit that way.
No, it won't. That will not fit. So straight up, we can't make what I would assume is a traditional panini. We're making a toasty, aren't we?
I'm making a toasty.
We're making a toasty.
I'm making a toasty.
Okay. I'm going for a generous portion.
Oh, you
here.
really are.
Because I think one of the benefits of this press is that it is actually a press. This has a magnetic clamp to hold it in place. So I'm going to read this
They're
out.
putting magnets and metal in a toast. Stop. It hurts my brain.
Right,
I don't
well,
care if
it's
it
working
works.
In terms of the clamping mechanism, we're pushing down, hold it in. That is a well-clamped toasty.
Let's give it a go. Going into there. Panini mode.
Panini mode!
Look at that.
I can go, 4, 5.
Good grill marks.
We've got sourdough as well.
Insert panini press before start. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Go.
The mechanism not holding, but it's staying in. while that's toasting again, I do like the look of it, the premium look. But when you feel it, it's the metal stainless steel look.
That's actually just plastic underneath.
Yeah, not as posh as my toaster at home, which is stainless steel, and nowhere near as expensive.
It is very cool on the outside.
It's very cool. Our toaster looks great, and our toaster looks pretty clean.
Yeah, bit of cheese at the top.
It's done its job. Held it in place.
Oh.
Good looking toaster.
Some good grill lines. Could be browner.
Could be browner. Right, your turn, sir. It's quite hot. Be careful.
He's really gonna. Okay.
Go for number 6 because I've seen yours.
Yeah.
And I want mine a bit more.
Now you're right. It does need more time because it's not as brown on the outside and the cheese hasn't completely melted. Next time we need to leave it on for a little bit longer.
5 wasn't enough. That needs a 6, maybe even a 7.
Yeah.
Oh lordy.
That felt quicker than yours.
Yep.
But I put that on an extra number.
Yeah, okay.
It's not that crispy, Barry. It's really, really hot, but it's not that crispy.
It needs more time.
What I'm hearing
6 out
is
of 7.
this toaster
It's not going to go in
sucks.
for that much longer.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to put this back in.
We had a few more things to test in this, but I think we're getting to the point now.
It's making me angry. It's gone all the way in. Why is it going all the way in?
Don't know.
If I ever get to the position where I can afford $430 on a toaster
Right.
and panini press, then I want to know that I can press one button, walk away, and come back to the perfect.
Exactly.
I need to know that I've spent that money to get the perfect
Fair enough.
toast, bagel, waffle, toasty every single time. This
True.
doesn't do that.
The Mitsubishi, perfect toast.
Yes.
Every time. In fact, sensational toast.
That-
Technology that we've
that
never
I would
seen
actually
before.
go for.
It steamed it as well as cooked it by not adding any water. It just used the moisture from the bread.
Yep.
But it was really pricey, over £300. The Bermuda was more like a mini oven, but again, toasted things really
I think that's the
well
next video.
by adding a little bit of
Or
water.
no.
It steamed it and then toasted it.
Yep.
And again,
2 minutes.
over £300, but it did more than just toast bread. That toaster, without the smart screen, I would pay 20% more than a normal toaster. With the screen, I'd send it back. Because what's the point? So this is double what it says, and that looks much
You can
better.
hear the sizzle.
That looks better.
With practice, you can use the heating elements to your advantage and make some delicious toasted items.
Now might be a good time to point out that this is the R180 model that has 5 different bread settings. They do have an R270 version, which is $400, but has 34 different bread settings.
There's just more things it can get wrong.
And you do
Yeah.
still need to pay the $80 extra for the panini press as well.
Just get rid of the
Pass.
touchscreen and give me a knob on the machine.
Personally, I feel we've gone through the rabbit
Terms,
hole
wording.
when it comes to toasters and toaster technology. There's been a pinnacle. I don't think we need to go any further.
No.
This has got the new style of heating elements. Brilliant. Put it in a museum exhibit toaster and make my toast quicker,
Yeah.
but more consistently.
That
Yeah.
is a brilliant toaster. Ignore this thing here.
Wow.
We like knobs. But over to you in the comments. Let us know, what do you think of the Revolution toaster? Could you see yourself spending $350 on a toaster?
Who's going to say yes? Not one person. They're just our thoughts. Let us know what you think by commenting down below. And if you want more toaster reviews that are slightly more positive, check them out here.
There will be an affiliate link in the description box. So, you know, we've got to make that money back somehow.
Oh. I
Hello,
see now.
and welcome back to Sorted Food.
Today we're diving
Good.
into the world of vintage kitchen
doesn't
gadgets using highly effective modern-day testing techniques. And Ben Ebrel.
Something like last time. Do I need a spare chef's jacket?
Underwear might be more appropriate.
Huh?
No, as in put some on. Come on.
One mouth.
Number 1, okay, Ebbers, lift the cloth.
Oh, hello. Instantly, looks like a press.
But what would you press?
And are you
forgot to do-
impressed?
I thought it was going to be like a big garlic press.
Yep.
Solidly made.
It's survived this long, Ebbers. Don't break it now.
Right?
This is annoying because it's probably really obvious and easy.
Ebbers, this is the QB handheld ice cube crusher from Westmark in
Oh,
Germany.
that
Toss in a cube or two,
defeat.
squeeze the crush, and done. It's a simple, effective kitchen and bar
Here's my
accessory.
worst
So this
Lamau.
dates
No.
back to the early 1960s.
What are we working on? I'm working on
Westmark,
some
the
stuff for
company,
stream
exported
on the
clever,
side
cool
while we
kitchen
enjoy
tools
cooking
around the world.
videos.
And we actually purchased this from the US.
Right now we're checking out
There's the
antique
original
kitchen
box.
gadgets.
Love the
Or sorry,
original boxes,
vintage.
right? They just look so cool. So when you have a play with it,
How you
see if
doing
it
today,
works,
Silver?
and then we want to use the crushed ice in making a caipirinha.
I'm trying to
Exactly what you want at
make a bot
9:30 on a Tuesday morning.
chat on the Twitch side. Or not Twitch side,
Oh.
YouTube side. Kind of like how I have this.
I thought you were going to struggle, and I'm actually annoyed that it's worked.
Okay, the only bit I'm just trying to get the hang of it falls apart easily in order to act as a scoop as well, so it says on the box. But
Go on, Ebbers.
leverage is excellent.
Well, it really does work. The very first patented ice crusher is believed to have come from the US in Massachusetts in the 1880s.
There's not a
Before
mood
this,
bot for
bartenders
YouTube,
would literally
unfortunately.
Smash ice in
I have a
leather
program that I
bags
can use,
with
but I have
big
to
wooden mallets.
figure out how to
in the
use it.
1940s, refrigerators,
Uh,
fridges, were more and more popular. They
I've been
contained
trying
ice
to,
compartments,
but-
so you're able to keep ice cold
Confusing me.
in the home.
I'm
And
not
after
really a
World War
programmer,
II,
so it's all
home
like
cocktails were
I'm
far more
trying to
popular
smash
and
my face into a
accessible,
wall
so
and pretend
crushed ice
it's
became a thing.
okay.
It seems to work.
It does work. It's very
Is that
simple.
okay, though?
Physics is wonderful with leverage.
I appear to be one step away
So
from
a
maybe
Brazilian caipirinha,
getting it to
so
work.
Demerara sugar
Maybe.
goes in. It relies heavily on crushed ice.
Muddle, muddle, muddle to get all the oils out of the lime as well as the juice. 1 Brazilian, 2 Brazilian. And then
Get it in there.
I wasn't
Look at
expecting that
The
counting
scooping
system.
mechanism is working so well. Shock.
Yo,
Put a lengthy spoon there
actually
to
good
give it a
though.
proper
Should be in a bar.
vigorous zhuzh.
I'm a programmer and really know what I'm doing too. No,
Nice.
that's
Reusable.
fair.
So we
That's
reckon we
very
can trace this
fair.
back to the mid-60s, at which point it sold for $1.64. Well, I can tell you that the equivalent of that today is $14.50 or £10.50.
thank you for doing the inflation.
You're welcome. Okay, so with that in mind, how much do you think I purchased it for on a popular online auctioning site?
eBay.
I would say, I mean, I can't imagine you paid the relative price of $14, $15. Or maybe you did. Maybe it's a tenner. Yeah, maybe a tenner.
I paid £14.95.
So I didn't know how to set up something. I literally had to click like 2 buttons, but there are so many menus in this thing that I had to get I had to look it up on the program's wiki just to find it because there's so many things you can click in here. But all it was like click, click. Okay, you're good now. For one thing, right? It's just pain, you know? Pain. This is why I'm bad at this stuff and wish I could pay somebody to do it for me. The program's called Mix It Up. There's a lot of videos on it, but like, I'm not gonna drag you guys to watch videos, and honestly, if I just see pictures in written word, I'm fine. Not everything needs to be a video, and sometimes videos actually make it harder to understand depending on how somebody explains things. But if you just have like pictures and words, it's like, okay, I can see what you're talking about, and I can put 2 and 2 together. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, and it's streaming software too, so it's like that probably gets updated pretty decently. Madge. Oh wait, this works with... Isn't Pulsoid the thing I used for my heart monitor when I was playing spooky games? I'm so bad with spooky games though that I very rarely play them because I feel like I'm having a heart attack every time because they're a little much for me. I think Pulsoid is the thing. I'm surprised it works with this program. That's wild. Yeah, it is. It is in fact. That is so weird and wild. Wow, this is a handy dandy tool, actually. Anyway.
Great. The fact that it's 60 years
Just
old
wanted to share
and
my
still
absolute
stands the test of time, it
feeling
still
of
works,
defeat.
it's still durable, it does exactly what you expect it to do. I would have one by my non-existent cocktail bar.
So Evers, the QB handheld ice crusher from Westmark. Does it stand the test of time, or is it best left behind?
I think that has absolutely stood the test of time.
Oh yeah, that's simple, effective, useful.
Okay, Evers,
Hello,
number 2.
Tripler. Welcome in.
Lift the cloche.
Well, it's fastest
How are
food
you today?
preparation appliance. It slices, wedges, and dices. It's the Vegematic.
You want to swap places or something?
I'm just reading.
Okay, Evers, this is the Veg-O-Matic, which was invented by Samuel J.
My
Hooknall
hair.
around 1963. It's a completely new, unique device.
Yeah, caught my
Vegematic will
headset.
slice, dice, or wedge vegetables, fruits, cheeses, boiled eggs, cooked
Vegemanic
shrimp,
makes
and
it
many
feel like they're gonna
types
put
of
Vegemite on there
hand-prepared
against my
meats
will.
in just
I've never
seconds.
had it, but I hear it can be very
We probably
overpowering.
owe a massive
Heard
portion
of
of
float
our
plane,
video
what?
views to the Vegematic and the inventor of the Vegematic and his family, because his family were the ones that really
What?
started the kitchen gadget phase of our world.
That's
So this
wild,
product is
me,
actually the very
Silver.
first product to
I feel like it's not as
feature
fun
the
if
As
you're
Seen on
restreaming,
TV
though.
logo. It's a real slice of history.
It's such simple engineering, but
Or
it
do you
kind of
mean it
works.
lets you
I assume it works.
stream
the
to
bottom ring
both?
stays put. The top ring has 3 numbers.
'Cause I use a
around
different
it. If
thing.
you have it on number 1, you get
What
3
is it called?
slices. If
Oh,
you move it
shit.
to number 2, you get a dice or a cube. If you move it to
They
number
have
3,
so many
you then
windows
get thick
open.
slices. All right, so we thought we might
Never
give,
ask
a few of the
to
fun
look at how many
things
windows
as
I
well.
have. You
We'd
do
like
not
to
want to
make some
know.
Onion rings.
I use Restream. I use
Like to make some
Restream.
French fries.
Simultaneously
We'd
stream,
like to make
gotcha.
a tomato and
Yeah, I use something
jalapeno
called Restream.
salsa.
Let's do some French fries first.
You're a bit sick, but you're
Skin
doing
on.
okay? Good, 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 good. I hope you feel
Like
better
this, like this,
soon.
yeah?
Oh, that was satisfying.
French
Oh
fries.
god, I feel like it's gonna
One
break.
question to ask you. You're a chef. Could you have done that quicker by hand?
Could not have done it as consistently. Could not have done it as quickly. Could not have done it as easily. Let's get in the fryer. What would you onion rings? Onion has been peeled. It can go in.
Here we go.
Oh, Evers.
Oh god. Oh dear indeed.
Oh.
He's just punching an onion now.
He's
No,
just
no,
punching
I
an
think we
onion.
found its limits. You
That was
there's
fast.
A chance that the blades have become, you know, less sharp over time.
In the spirit of fair testing, let's go again with a smaller onion.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't put my ring in. That was just single ring.
I mean, having said that, it has worked.
Lamau.
Onion 1, maybe too big. Could I have done it better with a knife? I would say yes, because you get a bit. You could actually choose the thickness rather than have to have the set.
You would
True.
cry.
And you wouldn't have this, because I think this is bruising the onion and it's causing.
I mean, you
splitting
punched
of
an
onion
onion,
brain and all that
basically.
stuff, but it does work. Very simple batter, just flour, salt, smoked paprika, and then a sparkling liquid. I've gone for tonic water plus some ice to keep it super chilled, just to the thickness that's going to coat the onion rings. We'll fry them off as soon as the chips are done.
Wait.
Salt, Cajun spice.
I wish I could do a cooking stream. I'd have to have a cooking setup in my room though.
Onion rings can go in.
I have too many dogs. It gets too noisy, and my roommates
Try
aren't
salsa
exactly
of
quiet.
sorts.
Yes, please.
So,
Something as wet as a tomato.
it shot up my arm. I
Oh.
don't think the plunging was fast or brisk enough.
Oh, Evers.
Few onion rings. Okay, let's try. If it was
The
pre-sliced,
tomato
I'm scared.
exploded on him.
No. My hunch with this is potatoes, brilliant, because they're sturdy. You saw how quickly they went through. Onions, also good, because they're half cut for you in layers.
I see float plane
Everything else,
appears to have
onion,
is it by Linus?
not dice.
So no, he's
Wedge.
pretty good with the
Now,
tech stuff.
if you read the instructions, it then says you put them back in, and then it will give you a dice.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, I know what you're trying to say. Like,
I'll
you could just do
later.
that and go again. Now, granted, it's old and therefore probably isn't as razor sharp as it could be. But I still don't
Gotcha.
think the
Okay, okay,
dicing of
okay.
those kind of ingredients is very good.
He's
Well,
good
let's
with his
talk about
tech.
money. Back in sort
I
of
trust it.
1963, when this was originally sold, you could purchase this for $7.77. And if we work that out today, that's the equivalent of about $66.57 or £48. So how much do you think we paid, Mike paid, on that popular auction website? 25 quid? It's $25, £18.
It's cool. What I like is the fact that it started the movement of
Hi,
kitchen
Papa.
gadget
How are you?
The Vegematic. Do you think that it's a slice of history?
Yeah.
Or is its existence just a mystery?
There's no doubt it's a slice of history. I just think in its current state, potatoes is all it's good for.
Fair enough. You crave violence. Well, we have wacky
Number
food
3,
stuff
lift
instead.
wash. Really much of a guessing game here.
No, it says it right on the box.
Yeah, I forgot to unbox it.
Table chef, party time, or every day. So basically, it's like a little fondue set.
Ooh, fondue is
the
fun.
Table Chef, and we think it's from the 1970s. It's a rose-wooded handle stainless steel top table for cooking, chafing, or warming food. So chafing dishes, synonymous nowadays.
They did
with
actually
keeping
just
food
commit
warm in
violence on
hotel
food.
buffets for breakfast, I think, but actually have roots back in the 16th century, when early cookbooks recognised the delicacy of items such as egg, cream, and fish, and so they used chafing dishes to keep those things warm. Fast forward to the 50s, 60s, 70s, as dinner parties became more and more popular. This is a great way of keeping plates warm, but also
And now everyone hates
fondues.
people. No
you know
parties.
I love food
Not
that
a
is
little ditty
immersive
party.
and has something that happens, which is why... if
My,
you
how
got
the
something like
times
some big
change over
night
the
in,
years.
Big sharing platters, if there was something we could do or mix
Missing
or season or carve at the table, it was
I don't
excellent.
know what it
It's
wants
cool, it's a
from
talking point, it gets people together. I
here.
like it. You put it on the table and it does your chefing bit.
So in your miniature saucepan, we filled that with some biofuel, so stuff we can burn.
I'm dying.
Okay,
Just a little bit mentally over here.
And you can obviously control the oxygen circulation by twisting the little handle.
This is not new to me, this is not strange to me, this is just very familiar, and if you're hosting, it's a bit of fun.
Have they sort of become less relevant to society?
I think styles have changed. I don't think you'd want or need this at home to warm plates or keep food warm. You cook it and then you serve it, more so than keep a buffet going. Well, in the home anyway.
You've got a selection of dippable treats.
I mean, I'm having all the fun, but I feel like it's a very social thing, and doing it on your own is a little weird.
I mean, that's the whole concept of a fondue as well, isn't it? Of doing it at a dinner party. It does just make it really
Now, if that was
fun
a
and interactive.
pot of cheese, I mean that by
It
myself.
gets hot.
Y'all
but
can
yeah, I think
y'all
it's
can
more
get
about
another
keeping
one.
food warm as opposed to cooking, and it keeps it at a very regulated temperature. Having this in front of you, people are going to be very happy at the end of a meal. It still would put a smile on people's face. I just don't think it's as relevant, but that's the point of vintage, right?
Okay, so let's broadly talk about price.
I like cheese, okay?
Chafing dishes around this sort of size in the 1970s ranged anywhere from £1, because the new money came in during the 1970s, to £4 or £5 for huge, big electric jobbies. Do you want to take a guess at how much I paid for this?
£18.50.
£18 on the button.
Wow.
Very, very close. Well, Ebbers, the question for you, the Table Chef, is it still relevant,
Wait,
or
what
are
is
you
this?
ambivalent?
I think for some very niche applications and very niche groups of friends, maybe. But on the whole, ambivalent.
Are you ready for your final gadge?
Indeed. This one comes with a plug.
Then I should use.
Earth is that?
What I can tell you, Ebbers, is that this was incredibly highly requested by the community following our last Vintage Gadgets video.
What?
It looks like something out of Dr. Frankenstein's lab.
It looks like a torture chamber, doesn't it?
So it's going to heat these things. That's the only thing I can imagine, that these are skewers that go into something and cook it from the inside out.
Ebbers, this is the Presto Automatic Hot Dogger.
The Hot
Hot
Dogger.
dogger.
Now you can cook 1 to
You
6
know
hot
that
dogs
song.
in just 60 seconds. There's no waiting or boiling, and this new fast cook way keeps
Wait,
the
isn't
meat
this
juicy,
the one they
cooks it clear
exploded?
through with a delicious flavour. So essentially, those
No,
spikes
you guys can
are
get a
what you
different
put
one.
your sausage on.
The
And
cheese
then
one's
it
fine.
cooks it from the inside out with electricity.
Using the
your
water,
frankfurters.
using the water content of the hot dogs as a conductor for electricity
I-
to heat up the hot dogs.
I mean,
I
why
hate
not?
all
I mean, a
this. Something's
microwave
gonna
just
explode.
Agitates the water particles in something to the point that it heats up. So why not?
We could
Why
find that.
not?
We could find the answer to that question in about a minute or so.
Let's get some hot dogging on. And thread these on here.
Pop your sausage on the spike.
It's got a good art.
It's ridiculous,
I
isn't it?
never thought I'd be doing this.
So surprisingly, we couldn't actually find that much information about the hot dogger online.
I know your problem. You had safe search on.
Maybe that's
How
what
do
it
I
is.
do
wasn't looking
that?
on Eva's dark web. So this is from mid-60s to early 70s. It's from that time, particularly in America, as we mentioned before with the Vegematic.
You
where
give the cheese a
home
bun, give
kitchen
the
gadgets were
nuggies.
starting
Deal,
to become
deal.
all
Wow,
the rage.
rude. I want
We've got you a
nuggies.
voltage converter as well because
But I
this
want
is
my
obviously
Dunkin' cheese.
an American product and operates on 110 volts of electricity.
Of
whereas
course
all
it's
of
an
our plugs
American
in the UK
product.
Operate at 240.
Why do I
240
not?
volts do it.
We were wondering whether you'd want to find that out maybe later.
I kind of was nervous when I opened it, but I think I'm okay with it now.
Okay, and we're off.
It hasn't gone bang. There's no smoke. Halfway. We're at 30 seconds in. It's definitely something happened. Now they're beginning to change colour. We'll stop that.
I don't know what I just did.
Stop that. And we'll see what happened.
Oh no. I might have broken something. Fine, we can share, I guess.
Welcome to Emma's Hot Doggers Deli.
Wait, no, it's a different kind of cheese that you would use. I think I broke something though.
Over you're there. Just be
Hey,
Another gadget
Oh,
that's
no.
been around for a long time that still
Oh, no.
works.
I want to know what they taste like. Hand them over here. Cheers.
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 Oh, I messed up.
Tastes exactly the same as a normal.
I messed up.
They're already cooked.
I fixed
All we're doing is heating them
it.
up. It's done that. The only thing missing is a
think-
Vegematic onion ring. It
I
works.
think I
I've got a
fixed it.
question.
If we doubled the voltage, could we halve the cooking time?
Maths and physics says yes. Health and safety risk assessment says, really? Don't try this at home, kids.
Absolutely do not.
So we've gone for the UK adapter, but now we're going into high voltage.
Danger, danger.
Danger, danger, Lamau.
Ebbers, are you just going to go straight in? Because then it's just going to kick off.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got no on button. It's got no on or off. It's
We'll
just.
just get-
What do you mean it has no on or off?
Okay.
Oh god.
He's in.
Oh, good luck with
A
your
much quicker
appointment,
sizzle.
Alcor.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for
I can
hanging
hear some
out with
stuff
us.
happening. It's steam or smoke. I think they've expanded. They're going to go back.
Not pepper, I
Stop
hope.
at 30 seconds.
It smells like burning flesh.
Good luck.
It's
I hope they
sparking.
fix you right up.
Let's have a look.
If
Right,
need
we're now
be,
unplugged,
yes,
we're all safe.
Hope it's a smooth
They've split.
trip.
That was in 30 seconds.
They look sad, don't they?
The shape's unfortunate because of the way they have to be wedged in.
It's cooked, that's for sure. You're joining me with this. If we go down together.
Bam, bam, bam.
I feel like
Have a good day, Alcor.
That's wetter than the last
I forgot
one.
to say
I'm
that.
not sure that does taste nice.
All right, let me see if this works.
It's fascinating.
It didn't work.
Perhaps stick to manufacturer recommendations.
Okay, but so when this was sold in the sort of
Well,
mid to
now.
late 60s, this
I'm
sold
not
for
surprised to believe that.
$9.99, counting for inflation. That's about $80 or £46.
That would
How much do
be
you
$80.
think Mike paid on an auction website? eBay.
Oof.
Oh, I don't
Pat,
know.
pat,
It's
pat.
an irrelevant game. How about £15?
We paid $40, so about £28.
That is great YouTube material. Well done, boys.
Well, Ebbers, we'll finish strongly. Is this a hot dogger? Or is
I
it
did something
a
wrong.
shocker?
I think it
Didn't
needs
work.
a separate on-off switch. Otherwise,
Didn't work.
it functions, it works, it does the job. I quite like it. It's a hot dogger.
Well,
Hot dogger.
over to you guys. What was your favourite gadget that we reviewed today? Comment down below. Let us know.
And what other vintage gadgets should Ben test in the future?
Maybe I was just.
Send us them below
Please
and
tell
we'll
me
get
I
all
wasn't
the
just
fun.
supposed to.
You can also join in the conversation
Nope, it
on
doesn't
Twitter
work.
using the hashtag #SortedGadgets.
Can we up our insurance premium next time?
We've got you covered. Life insurance. Cha-ching.
This is our meal packs app. It
I
takes the
finally
useful
figured
bits
out
of
how to
what's in
do
the chef's
it.
brain to help us normals
Realised I
take
did
hassle
too
out of
much.
midweek cooking, and we'll save on food waste, and we'll save on money.
Fixed it.
Try it free for a month or for a
doesn't
very
work.
limited time. Sign up for a year and get one of our cookbooks free.
Oh my god.
To make a gif of himself, don't he?
Excellent. Right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Some FF14 and Walker.
Straight away.
We're getting so close
this
to the
is
end
unlike any toaster I've seen
of the
before.
walk.
I like the look of it. I like the feel of it.
Here's the other toaster then.
He's very smooth.
Very trendy.
It's
It looks
very
a bit
smooth
like a cross
and trendy.
between a television from the 1950s and Knight Rider.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Yeah. So we've got 5 modes
Okay, hold
that we
on.
need to test.
While I'm testing this, I need this to not
Toast mode.
be like
Good,
this.
there is a toast mode.
Cheese toast mode.
Okay.
Reheating baguette mode. And reheating croissant mode. And then classic mode.
You never
First
stop
impressions,
walking?
it
The name is
works.
misleading? Damn it.
Quality.
Man, I should have known. Looks like this will be the last video for the stream today.
My expectations are so high because last time we reviewed.
Now I'll start looking for somebody to raid.
It blew me away.
Here's... I'm gonna test the command.
If this can match it, you're in.
Oh, wait.
Let's test toast mode.
No, that won't work. Hold on.
Step 1 to making toast.
Will it?
This is new to us. Add water.
So the toaster has steam technology.
Steam.
Essentially, it's going to add steam into the oven. It will coat the bread surface with a thin layer of moisture. As the bread is baked moderately, the moisture and flavour are sealed inside the bread.
My
and
butterfing
then
grey.
the final toasting process.
This is completely new. In the Mitsubishi toaster, there was no water needed. Water into here.
Toast mode is especially designed for toasting sliced bread, bagels and English muffins. The optimum temperature is set along with the baking time. You can adjust the baking time to bake the bread to your favourite shade. Cut a deep cross on the bread. Step 2.
Put it in the toaster.
Butter your bread.
JV.
First off.
Apply a thin layer of butter to the bread. We're making the perfect toast.
Bread is buttered.
Bake in toast mode for 3 minutes. We're just going to do 1 slice, are we?
I can do 2. Do you want 2?
Let's do 2 and see if you don't cut it.
One, I was hitting the wrong button. Two, that just showed up on Twitch instead of
Bake in
YouTube.
toast mode for 3 minutes. Control the heat and bake until the toast turns golden brown.
I can hear the water dripping.
I hate it here. I am streaming on YouTube.
Now wait.
What? No, it's, the timer's gone.
Yes.
Now, what do you do now?
Right.
Yeah, I'm live on
Now
YouTube.
open it up. Put a piece of butter on the toast and use the remaining heat in the toaster to slightly melt the butter.
No, what, you double butter?
So what I learned is that this thing makes itself to be way more complicated than it actually is. First
And
off,
none of the what's it called? When things start to go brown.
No, you've got this. Go for it. Confidence. Come on.
Dexterization. No, that's not right. What's it called? But basically, it can't burn when it's wet, can it? You have to let the steam cook off and go away before it can start to go brown.
I told it to specifically work on YouTube.
Then browns the outside.
It didn't work on YouTube at all.
Comment down below and let us know, is Baron
What the fuck do I do?
Or not? Cheers.
It's a very nice slice of toast.
It's very nice.
It's rare to have a slice of toast that is this crisp on the outside and
baller.
in the middle.
Yeah, the top has the texture of fried bread.
Whereas
the
there?
bottom is definitely toast because it's had no fat applied to it. That is a unique slice of toast.
I'm whelmed. It matches. It matches what the Mitsubishi does. I'm ready to be overwhelmed.
Mode 2. Cheese toast mode.
I know.
What toaster has a cheese toast mode?
Only the best toasters in the world.
So Barry, I know what you're thinking. What's different about cheese toast mode? The upper heater is stronger so that it can cook or melt toppings.
Interesting.
What kind of cheese on toast do you want?
Let's go for like a bougie cheese on toast. Sourdough?
Yeah.
What's
Bake
up, Pop?
shredded cheese on a thick slice of toast. Bake in cheese toast mode for 3.5 to 4.5 minutes. Bake the cheese until it bulges and turns golden brown. Apply honey and black pepper as desired.
Oh, touch. What are you hoping for here?
Golden brown.
Yeah.
Melted.
Yeah.
Bubbling.
Yeah, and because of the bread's thicker, I'm
What kind of witchcraft is this one?
will have more of an effect on the moisture
So
in the middle.
fluffier in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, we're sizzling. Pretty good. Yeah. Well done.
change the angle.
Yeah.
You're right, definitely fluffier inside
Look
because
at
it's
that.
thicker. That texture difference between the bottom and the middle.
Ooh.
Layer of crunch.
Yeah. I think that's banging cheese on toast.
Usually, for cheese on toast, all the moisture comes from the cheese.
Yeah.
But the bread is the wettest and best thing in it.
Yeah. It's toasted on the top and you've got the melted cheese. That is a whole package.
Yeah, it's steaming from the middle, not from just the top.
How does this work?
Baz, we're on a roll. Number 3.
We're going to eat a lot of bread in this.
Did you know the average 2-person household wastes £30 per month just by throwing away food they've already bought? That's 360 quid a year in the bin. We've all done it. We made an app that fixes exactly that.
It's a funny way to do this.
Sorted Sidekick. Cook better, waste less, save more.
Hell yeah.
It's free for 30 days and it's brilliant. Baguette mode.
Yes, Jamie.
So this is suitable for heating bread with a hard crust and using steam to recreate the freshly baked steak.
Seeing how much different.
What if I do this? Will it work?
Could be
Now, I know what you're thinking.
Test.
How are we going to cut our bread? Well, Barry, there is
No, that actually made
bread and each is going to have a different texture.
It told me. I feel lied to
do a
by
block
these
So you
example
get fluffy
thingies.
inside with a crispy crust.
Adding that in did nothing.
across.
Where am I supposed to put that then?
Out, or
I'm
slice
mad.
along the middle of the baguette.
Yeah, you run that benchmark. Enjoy it. Play with that character creator too.
Block cut.
FF14 benchmark now available.
Bake
Starting
on
from
baguette
yesterday.
mode for 3 to 4 minutes. Here's what we're expecting, Barry, from our 3-star baguette. After heating, the inside is soft and the crust is crispy. Enjoy the sweet and mellow flavour of the wheat bread as though you were at a restaurant.
I don't know why this is only working with you,
What we're gonna do
or
with
with
baguette.
Twitch
'Cause
and
the
not
way that we
YouTube.
cut it says it's to serve with butter. Or
Do I have to like
olive oil.
disable?
Oh, let's do balsamic and olive oil. Yes.
Right.
Ready?
Okay. What if I disable it with Twitch?
Okay, right, come on, let's get into it. Don't tear it.
Would that be
Tear
smart?
it, Tear it, tear it.
Would that be wise?
It's warmed through. It is a little moist. Kind of what I expect so far.
It's very fluffy in the middle, but it is hot. So the heat has got there.
Maybe it doesn't make sense though. I don't know.
Deliciously crusty.
Yep.
This is
before
the
and
same
after.
baguette. Yeah.
It's been sitting around for a while, isn't it?
Yeah. The outside is not crusty.
I can't get it to work.
A lot more chewing. I mean, it's delicious. But this,
Wait, it's.
Okay, so difference from.
Hold on, let me
chocolate to the oven
close the
to do a
program.
similar job. You're not heating a whole oven. Number one. Time. That was 4 minutes instead of 10 minutes to heat the oven. and
Can I
10 minutes
reopen
to
it?
cook Also, I do think it's fluffier inside than you would get it.
in terms of bringing bread
yum.
back to life, this works perfectly.
Yeah.
You couldn't do much better than that. But you could get something very similar in the oven with a bit of water.
Let's move on to croissant mode.
Croissant mode.
Now we're talking.
So croissant mode is for heating bread that has a lot of butter and sugar, because what you don't want is to burn the outside, but you do want to crisp it up and reheat the middle.
Okay, see, this is getting science in this one.
This is getting sciencey. So we have
Science.
Really
Yum.
naff looking croissants.
supermarket croissants.
Yep. Dash of water. Croissants are majestic creatures. Like they deserve to be like loved at every. This just feels so sad to me.
Yeah. Now what we're looking for is that the inside of the croissants are steaming hot and the outside is not burnt.
Golden, crisp, fluffy,
Layers.
steamy. Oh.
The booklet that Bermuda the Toaster comes with is actually really helpful. The first half's written in Japanese.
Useful.
Not so helpful. But the second half is written in English. There's diagrams, there's step-by-step instructions, and then there's actual recipes as well. Now, When that beeps, we've got to wait about 30
Oh my
seconds
God.
before we
Wait.
take the croissants out.
Baguettes were a tough gig because like the skin is almost like impenetrable.
Yeah.
Like whereas this,
Just
you'd have thought
commands.
you'd get more moisture in there before it starts crisping up the outside.
Non-toasted,
Uh,
Can't tell much difference, can you? Yeah.
slightly shrunk in size.
So far, you get the same thing from putting them in the oven for a little bit.
Yeah. It's very crispy on the outside. You've now
Okay.
got all of those layers of pastry.
Well, some things are working
Only
better
the
now.
croissants you put into the machine.
Yes. This is better than that,
Yeah.
but that wasn't great to start with. So I think if you bought croissants from a bakery, had some left over, and had them the next day, that would bring them back.
I'm
to
so
life.
nervous it's gonna
Not a
break
miracle.
again.
We could be miracle workers if we came up with a great filling for them.
Oh, I see what you did. So let's make a chopping board guacamole. Take an avocado, smash it up, lime, olive oil,
Let me
salt,
try.
a load of chilli, and some red onion. Smash it up on the board.
And for the most authentic guacamole,
Where's
don't
mine?
forget the bacon.
That'll do, innit?
Oh, I know. I have to go to the
Cheers.
other program. Oh my God. Wasn't
Yeah,
technology
it's
supposed to make our
alright.
lives easier?
I
Why
think
am
the
I
two
going through
pieces of this
20
are steamed
programs to do one set of thing?
The detail in the book as well.
I hate it
Classic
here.
one. It's essentially going to
I
turn
need
it
that to be
into a
there.
non-fan assisted oven. We
Right.
can set it at 170 degrees Celsius, or 200 degrees Celsius, or 250
Now you're
degrees
here.
Celsius.
Okay.
It's quite specific, but also not very flexible.
And we've chosen to make cookies. I say make. We have some cookie dough ready to be baked.
170 degrees, 15 to 20 minutes. It's been 15 minutes. It
Okay.
reckons 15 to 20.
Now I need this.
They look pretty good to me.
Very different cookies, depending on
Yes.
whether they were cooked at the front or the back of the oven.
I'm surprised at. I mean, it's baked.
And this.
It's baked. It's baked.
It's baked cookies. It's done a good job as
Okay.
an oven. It bakes well, and also because it's so small, it doesn't need much power,
No.
and no preheating either.
No preheating.
There, did I do it
You
right?
could make a batch of cookie dough.
Why
You
did
could slice off the 4 or 6 that you want.
Why did it make it
Chop
seem
that
like it was 20 times more
If you wanted more,
difficult?
that's gonna be a problem.
Which is most of the time.
Yeah, we've used all
I hate it
those.
here.
We know what it does. Shall we push it to its limit and do something that it doesn't say that it does?
Of course, we're sorted.
User. This.
Ben's not here,
So,
and you have the
Yes.
cheek to bring out a crap. Well, you know what? Actually, that's a relatively posh crap pizza.
Wait a
posh
minute.
supermarket pizza.
Yeah.
Is that
Can
where I
we
messed
cook a
up?
store-bought, ready-made pizza in
Oh my
there
God, I think it
quicker
is.
than you'd normally do it in an oven?
I'm not a massive fan of these pizzas, but they are so convenient.
Yeah.
So I get why this is
Okay.
why we have to test it.
But
Let
we
me
do
open
have
up
to
that
test it.
program again. Let me try this again.
We're better than this. We're better than shop bought pizza.
I reckon we put it on cheese toast both
Because essentially there is cheese
and
on bread.
toast. Yeah, because we want to steam.
Moisture from steam and bubbling cheese. When the chef's
15
away,
euro.
let the normals play. Tell you what, let's put it on 10 minutes. When it starts to burn, take it out.
That is a really good idea, Baz.
That's how you cook. That's pretty good. It's got a bend. It's definitely moist. It's steaming. That's done. The only way you could cook it that quickly else otherwise is in a microwave, and that would be disgusting. Exactly.
Slightly floppier, I would say, than usual.
The bread does look wetter.
Yeah.
It's steaming. Ooh.
I'm
Yeah.
very confident in saying this has done a better job than the oven. But we've now graduated
Okay.
from terribly basic to
Let me try this button.
just about acceptable pizza.
I think when you bake a pizza like that in the oven,
Why is it
the
showing it
base
up
is all one texture.
on
It's either
Twitch?
really crispy, really soft.
I have it set to only show up
difficult
on
to get any
YouTube, but it's not showing up on
Whereas that has a
YouTube.
crispy outside and a softer middle. There's nuance to it, and I think that's a good thing. Well, we've done lots of very rigorous, quite delicious testing.
I'm gonna lose my
I have some
mind.
thoughts as well.
What's next?
We're going to find out how much it costs. What I liked about it is it made probably the best toast that I've ever had automatically. It told me what to do, and it just did it.
What aren't you a fan of?
The cooking size is quite small.
Yeah.
Like, not being able
Yeah,
to fit
like I
bacon
keep telling
in,
everyone, you
but
don't need to
also
worry
the
so
other
hard
things
about
you
the
can
bench or about the upgrades, the graphical changes in FF. They had hold on. I briefly saw them on a live stream. They were going through and showing like the different settings and whatnot and just how it changes for the settings. But depending on what you set up, like of course if you have it on max, you're gonna have it as crisp and clear as possible, but it will scale back down to not entirely how we have it now, but pretty similar. And they were already saying, hey, don't worry about it, and everybody panicked, and then everyone's doing the benchmark and they're like, wait, but I have a toaster. I have a toaster. How am I playing it? And literally, I just have to point at the PS4. This game will still be running on the PS4 with the upgrade to Dawn Trail. You are fine. If your computer is at the level of a PS4 or better, you are fine. Will it necessarily be max graphics? No. Would you necessarily be playing on max graphics anyway? Maybe. That depends on the person, you know? Depends on how much else you run on your computer at the same time, yada yada. But it's like, you're okay. Yeah, Spirit, I'm running circles. There was a couple of things I wanted to work on today. I didn't expect this to hate me so damn much. I literally have accomplished nothing today, and I hate it here. That's why I usually just stick to what I know, but I need to do better than that. I need to do more than that. It's a major improvement on the NPCs and hair specifically. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, yeah. There's so many improvements. I'm loving it. Yeah. And I'm happy. I checked what my character currently looks like versus what it's going to look like. Because it lets you bring it up in the character creator and decide the benchmark. And you can make a new character in there to see if there's anything you want to Fanta to or anything like that. Because they're giving us a free Fantasia in case it changes things too much for us and we want to switch it to something better. But no, I didn't have to change a single thing on her. On my main character or my alt. My alt, I literally touched nothing. My main, I was like, what if she had different colors? Because I like doing that with her. My alt, I don't usually change at all. So, by that I mean my bun boy versus my off-stream character. No. They were both perfectly fine, so I was happy. So nothing wrong with trying to expand your knowledge and try new things. There's never anything wrong with it. It's just a matter of it's not happening. I literally spent this entire stream watching cooking videos, of course, with you guys, but also trying to figure out this one thing that made itself out to be a lot more complicated than it was, first off. It was like all your typical bots where you just plug things in, but it made it sound like it was gonna have a shit ton of coding and other things that I had to do. I had to do none of that. So literally half of what I was learning was bullshit. So that was fun. And now that I've gotten it to work, it doesn't work. I mean, it works here on Twitch. It's doing jack shit where I'm telling it to go because I'm specifically telling it to go to YouTube and none of it's going to YouTube. So everything I learned was useless. And I hate it. I hate it here. Yeah, it is fun hanging out though. It is. I will let you guys finish the video though.
Real. What I'm not sure I like about it though, it's another thing to clutter my kitchen.
You don't know how much it costs yet.
Good point.
So the cost is underneath there.
Yep.
We're going to both guess what we think it sells for.
Yep. Bearing in mind, the Mitsubishi is £300. Are we talking own money or are we talking toaster money? 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
No,
They picked the same number. My dog's okay for now. She's still sick, but she's doing better than she was, honestly. So she needs to see the vet tomorrow, but
Okay, so say it is 400.
or at least hopefully we'll get her in tomorrow.
Are you buying?
But
For me, this replaces
She's doing
my
better than we
foil
expected
and
her
my
to be
toaster
doing by this day,
into
so
one
that's good.
both. I'm interested in it. I've been in the market. I've been looking at it. Whether or not I commit or not, I don't know. Why settle for average when you can have great toast every morning? This toast with benefits comes in at $299. That's 260 quid.
That's nearly half the price of what we both presumed. I spent that on an outdoor pizza oven.
Yeah.
So I can't complain about a toaster that makes toast and other things for the same price, can I?
I'm pleasantly. I mean, we're so used
He's
to
debating
pretentious
it.
ingredients and products now.
Yeah.
But are we now thinking that's affordable?
If you appreciate good toast,
Yeah.
good cheese on toast,
Yeah.
the taste, smell,
Mm-hmm.
texture of fresh bread, even if you don't actually have fresh bread.
The parking lot used to break my heart.
And you
Aww.
have 260 quid to spend
Yeah, they
on solving
know.
that problem.
They know.
I think this does the job.
So if you're in the market for an incredibly expensive toaster with benefits,
Toaster with
I recommend
benefits.
it.
Oh my
if you're
gosh.
not, avoid it because it's ridiculous. But if you are, it might be for you.
And if you like tiny cups.
Yeah, ridiculous. What's happened to us?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've heard our thoughts.
We're conflicted because it really works.
Yeah.
But it's really expensive.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Would you spend the money on this? Comment down below.
I definitely get that.
Is that where you put the money in to get it going?
It does look like a slot machine.
Wow.
That's where we put 5 cc's of water so we can get the steam technology working properly.
What does 5cc mean?
Well, here you go. That's 5 cc's.
Little cappuccino cup with it. Little espresso.
Little espresso.
Wow. Alright, I had this lined up in case we got there next, but we didn't today. So the only ones we watched today were from Sorted Food. Which is fine. They were good. I really like that channel. 10 out of 10 recommend. Well. We hung out, we watched nifty little cooking videos and cooking gadget videos, and other than that, I did nothing. I made a couple of very useless command things for stream because I already had that set up elsewhere. I already have a bot for that. So I hate it here. I hate it here. The one thing I needed to do, and the most I learned, was that most things can't do it, and it just doesn't work, is basically what I learned. And I did this for nothing, so that's fun. To nothing sounds like most of my work days. Oof. I got stuck on writing a single function for the past 2 weeks. It was brutal. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I would hate that so much. See, something said that the app that I'm using does work with YouTube, but then every time I just try to use it on YouTube, it only worked on Twitch, which doesn't make sense because I had 0 of the settings set up for Twitch for the bot. I had like 20 tabs open for this shit, and that's what I came to, was that it's useless. Very cool. I hate it here. I didn't test half my buttons that I was supposed to be testing. I wanted to test some stuff from stream, and I forgot because I was working on that. This is dreadful. This is awful, and I hate it here. Oh boy, I hate it here. I learned Yuffie's song where she's like, I'm so bored. Bored. I'm so bored. Oh god. I did want to test some stuff. I was able to test some of this stuff off stream, but some of it I have to test on stream. So first, I'm going to... I don't know how well these work. Or if it's even worth testing right now. Yuffie on the couch saying she was bored was very funny. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I guess this is a test. It says it worked. I have no idea what it did. So it must have worked, clearly. It's like magic. You just snap your fingers and something happens somewhere else. Butterfly effect and all that. Yep. Alright, let's cut or try this button. Supposedly something happened. I'm gonna cry. And then I'm gonna... Oh, that did something. Oh, you guys can hear that. My bad. Let me turn off the browser. Oh, let me turn on my music too. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what part of the song it's on though. Oh, you guys can hear my birds today. Well, I'm out. Huh. Now something broke. Awesome, that broke. Anyway. When new music gonna drop? Speaking of things, I was debating on working while streaming, and then, you know, I spent so much time on the useless thing that, like, the thing I was working on would be incredibly helpful. Yeah, none of that happened, so, What? There's an update for my thingy. Remind me later. Load a project. It didn't ask me what project I wanted to load. Why are you being like this? File, load, no, no, stop breaking on me. No, this one. Oh my god. It's loaded now. Oh wait, I forgot. This is not correct. I have to go to... No. This is correct. Okay. I can't remember where I have this play. Hold on. I meant to check that when I opened it, and then I ended up never opening it! Hold on. Why do I have things under? Okay, I want to put it under... sound effects. Where'd it go? That way only I can hear it. Ha 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 ha. Sound effects, where did it go? Sound effects, Oh wait. This is asking about my mic, not the other way around. My mic would be... Wait, no. This is sound effects, it's not asking for my mic. This one's asking... Nope, nope, I'm just crazy. Okay, cool. That's all set up. Let me... I have so much open for stream right now. It's making me cry a little. Okay, you guys couldn't hear that just now, could you? I mean, I don't think you could. Maybe from my headset, but I played like the first seconds. Exactly. Okay, good. As long as you didn't hear it. Very good. I'll try to work on this off stream instead. I think I had like a full song-ish, and then I was like, this isn't long enough. So I'm trying to figure out how to expand it. Because I mean, a song doesn't necessarily have to be a certain time stamp, but like, I have to keep in mind when I'm gonna use it, yada yada. Honestly, maybe I'll just loop it like I did, I suppose I could just loop it like I did the other songs. I should see... creation one. Well, no. Huh. Maybe I should do it similar to the current song. We'll see. We'll see. I will create another song though. Okay. Huh? An article saying that Gen Z music is changing to be somewhat shorter than other generations due to TikTok. I don't know. Honestly, music timing over the decades has been different and wild in general, right? There are even some songs that feel like they're really long, but then you look at the actual time pass, it's only been like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, right? And vice versa. There's songs that are like 6 minutes plus, and then you feel like it's only been 2 minutes since it started. So time and music are this really weird thing together, you know? I don't know. And I mean, as soon as we started having jingles, didn't we already set that bar to be really low and short? I mean, it could be argued that Gen Z music is just a bunch of jingles and not even songs. You know what I mean? Because jingles are what, about 30 seconds or less? At least that was the idea back in the day, right? A jingle should be like 30 seconds or less. That way it sticks in your head more easily. Easier to remember and whatnot. I'd say TikTok's just bringing back more jingles. Well, that was the idea. That way it would stick easily, because I don't know, it like digs into your short-term memory, and then you hear it all the time, and then you can just randomly hum it, that kind of thing. It was supposed to be short. I don't know what the rating for jingles are now. Let's see. What qualifies a help-to-buy spell properly as a jingle? A jingle is a short song or tune used in advertising and for other commercial uses. And for many commercials, they're only 30 seconds long. So, roughly, yeah. Some are longer, of course, but a lot of commercials are built to only be 15, 30 seconds. Usually 30 seconds, I'd say. Now, not everything has a jingle, of course, but yeah, catchy tune and melody, typically short in length, designed to stick in your mind. Yeah. Honestly, they all just say short, but I'd say about 30 seconds at most. Because like when you first hear a song, even if it's really catchy, the part that you remember isn't like the whole song, right? You don't just instantly remember all of it. You remember the most repetitive part, which isn't that long. It's never that long. It shouldn't be that long. That's the point. That's how you remember it. That's the part that everybody kind of can join in if you're singing it with a group or something, you know? The chorus. The chorus happens usually multiple times, is either the exact same wording or slightly different wording, but the sound is usually the same or very close. I know you sing, but do you rap? I do not really rap, no. No. Oh shit, I just realized what time it is. Let me look for somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Taiki's streaming. Taiki do a stream. I don't usually get to raid Taiki. How long's Taiki been going for? 2.5 hours. How long does Taiki normally go for? Looks like it varies. But it also looks like Taiki's mid-match. So we can either go to Helldivers, Programming, or Supermarket Simulator. That's what I got for you today. Silver, you get to pick. Yeah, I think the best I got for even something close, semi-close to a rap would be the little capybara song that I made a little bit ago. Just a random capybara jingle or whatever. Yeah, you get to pick. Do you want us to go to a programming raid? Oh, no. I meant from the things that I said. Sorry. I have 3 people in mind to raid, but I don't know which one to go to. So I was having you pick the programming? Okay. Cool. I haven't seen them in a minute. All right. They are a game developer, and their game is actually available on Steam. It's called Pixel Noir. They've also worked on other games, but they're currently working on bug fixes for the game. I hope you guys enjoy. I remember you saying you like to watch game programmers. They also do polyrhythmic stuff, so if you ask them questions about that, they'll probably be willing to answer. I haven't seen them in a minute, though. They just kind of came back to streaming, so it's good to see them. No, yeah, thank you guys for coming, even though we were just kind of chilling with some videos today, but I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy it. Yeah, see ya. I just wish my work had worked out. Cries. Alright, well, if you want to be able to get pings when I go live and schedule drops on Sundays, there you go. If you want to check out my other links and whatnot, it's that. If you want to support me directly, Ko-Fi is the best place for donations/tips. And then the throne. I have upgrades, and I was supposed to look up keyboards so that I could put it on that list for throne. Damn it, I forgot. This stream was a bust, Lamau. Oh, dang it, Red just went live. I was debating going over to him, but oh well, it's fine. My keyboard is just sad. It's mostly just sad. It's okay, though. Red wants me to put a keyboard on my throne so that I can get a new one. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Be sure to take care of yourselves and have a good day. Bye!